And we're cutting live. Welcome back to another Week in Decadent Battle Report. I'm joined again by Colorado Springs' most handsome man.
Oh, thank you. Doubtful, but thank you. I'll take it.
Derek is with us, bringing everyone's least favorite elves. Though I think the hate is kind of abating after, what is it, second edition was when it was at its peak?
Third, I think, right?
Third was at the peak?
Because now we're in fourth. Yeah, so third was pretty bad.
Yeah.
I think they came out actually at the beginning of third, if I remember correctly.
I thought they were in second edition.
I think it was the very end that box came out, and then, they started crushing people's souls.
If anyone's in chat, you should tell us when Lumineth were released, so one of us can be right and the other one can be sad.
Right.
Cool. Well, it's the new GHB, and we're playing what everyone in chat decided was the biggest shit show, which was Paths of the Fae, right?
Yep.
And we're going to be teleporting a bunch of units all over the board over and over and over again. It should be a good time. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too.
Let's cut to beer clock.
Yeah, get that done first. So how did you find this beer again?
So Jen and I went to a beer and cookie Valentine's Day 2 years
Great idea,
not this year, but the year before. And it was great enough that I bought one of every single one they had, just to kind of support them and to slowly drink it over the course of forever, because they range from like 10 to 18%. Man, they're great. I haven't got to try this one yet. So this one is Into the Woodwork.
Yeah, 16.9%. Yeah, nice. I like it. Imperial aged stout, right?
Oh,
I think
yeah.
it says barrel.
It's barrel aged for sure.
Yeah,
very
bourbon
sweet.
aged. Yeah, nice.
But it's still a little bit woody, so I guess that's where they came from Into the Woodwork from.
Yeah. Cheers, real quick.
Yeah, cheers.
Yeah. Thanks for having me back.
Yeah, you bet.
Got the closest elven glass I could find.
I'm gonna have to go now that you asked for it. Mm-hmm. I'm about to find the most pretentious elven glass.
Yes.
Do you want to? Can you check real quick, Jen, to see if we're live on stream? Not there, but on your phone. See if you can see us. Chat's quiet.
It is.
It could be that either the stream isn't working or Sunday is just a tough time for going live at 3 o'clock.
I know. I think Gene was talking about watching us and everything else. He's
right.
at home trying to put together his Vangori Lord, and I think who's the new not Manfred. That guy called
Lord Prince Vordry.
Prince Vordry. He's putting him together.
I put him together earlier this week. Oh, Randy Cornelius, that's some fancy malt liquor. All right,
essentially,
yes. All right. Yeah, we're live. Okay,
thanks,
live
Randy.
on the internet. Thank you. You can go ahead and move that guy. So I can bring up the battle plan just so we can talk about it in case you haven't watched it on a different report. We are starting a few days behind, but they're all playing the clean battle reports with the regular rules aren't teleporting it. Yeah. We're playing the shit show. So what happens on Paths of the Fae? You get 5 points if you control at least one objective. You score 3 victory points if you control 2 or more, and 2 victory points if you have more than your objective.
More than your opponent. There.
More than your opponent. Then the underdog must choose at the beginning of the battle round 2 objectives. Every unit just within, not wholly, within 6 inches of that 40-inch round objective gets picked up off the board. Then starting with the underdog, players take turns placing their units back on the board one at a time, as close to the objective as possible of either objective.
Yeah, so my guess, the way I read that too, right, is you have to, dead center, you have to put at least one model and then just kind of spread out, or you have to clump them all together.
I think it's, let's read it here.
Yeah.
I'm going to walk into the camera here to read it better. Let's see.
I also printed it out.
Then starting with you, players must take it in turns to set up each friendly vanished unit wholly within 6 inches of the target objective and more than 3 inches from all enemy units. Each model must be set.
Yeah.
So you got to clump up.
You have to just shove them all into the middle.
Well, they're trying to stop you from taking clan rats and just clouding it out, right?
Yeah.
So, which I appreciate. And you have to be placed wholly within 6. If you can't place a model or unit wholly within 6, then you put it off to the side and you bring it in on the board edge on your turn.
You
and
become
move
lost,
phase.
right?
Yeah, and what's really important is units that are set up this way, not the lost ones, but the vanished ones, the first ones. They cannot make move actions.
Right.
Which is okay for your River Blades, because their teleport is not a move, but move, charge, redeploy, retreat, any of those you can't do on the first turn of that battle round.
Yeah.
So it's super strong.
And I'd be curious because you're the underdog, so it really depends on are you then taking it? Well, because you're probably not taking it at that point unless if you got doubled,
Right.
and then you're going to be 3 inches away, so you're going to place your stuff 3 inches away to get charged in the face to die. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what happens.
It's going to be something else.
Yeah.
I'm excited. It's going to be a shit show.
And this one, real quick, it doesn't have to be like paired, right? You don't have to do the gnarl woods. You just pick two.
You just pick two.
Interesting.
So they kept the pair colors because I bet in later like updates they might balance things by requiring things to be paired. So they were smart about making sure that they're still on the battle plans that aren't looking at those things. So let's talk about our lists.
Well, real quick, the movement when you come in if you're lost. You come in outside 9, 7 from the board edge,
right?
Which is interesting.
But you can move.
But you can move after that,
right?
Which is different because it's set up.
I mean,
right? Because you can move.
You still
right?
can't. Excuse me. You can use move abilities within the bounds of the core rules. You still can't move, but you can charge.
Right. There you go.
Yeah. So anyway, before even that, why don't we talk about Forge Honor and show some of these things off? So there's a lot of stuff in my basement that's come from Derek's store, Forge Honor, which is linked in the description.
Yeah, thank you.
This thing here he made for fun. He just dropped off these.
They're not magnetized inside of that.
Sorry, I'm just so used to it being so handy.
Right.
I'll put them back here.
Gauges.
I'll
get you there. There's a little custom thing that keeps those in there.
Right.
I guess gravity plays an effect on it.
All right, so let's do a shot here on the camera. So oh my gosh, I keep just pointing them out. I'm an idiot.
Maybe I should magnetize the ones inside of them.
Maybe, I don't know. So here's what it looks like with and without. Oh yeah. You can see the reflection of our mini lights here. Fantastic. He'll put your custom logos on there. It's actually a little bit smaller than some of the ones that you would see elsewhere, which I appreciate because I'm always struggling to travel with everything.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I use them a little different because I'm just too lazy to carry around a case. I just stack them all together.
100%.
They keep that way.
And the other thing that's new that you can see on the board here is these colored objective markers, which you can get for like $10 rather than buying like $30, $40 of
Child Proof Box.
$30 or $40 of new objectives.
New objectives, exactly right.
So if you zoom in on this one for me, Jen. Oh yeah, super hard to see. But you can see here, I'm moving it back and forth. And that's because on the back side, he's put little grippers.
Thanks to your suggestion. That was a great idea.
Yeah, so like, of course, if you come at it sideways, it's going to move. But like, you can see I'm pushing on them. Yeah. Highly suggest you check it out. Not just because I don't get anything off of this. I'm supporting a friend and somebody local in the community that's just trying to do some business stuff.
I appreciate you showing them off and get them on the channel.
Our first actual commercial complete. Let's go ahead and talk lists.
Yes.
All right, cool. I'm the first one. I'm trying out the Soggy War Scroll for Celeste and the new command trait that came out in that update.
Yeah.
So let me walk around the front here. Here we go. We're going to start with the man himself, Celeste. So what's the new rules do? He brings lightning reflexes at home, which is funny because I'm playing against the actual lightning reflexes.
Yes, the real one.
A infantry or cavalry. It's infantry or cavalry. I think it's non-hero. Nonetheless, a demon and a cyberite, aka mortal unit, can both fight back to back in one fight activation.
It's kind of like how Khorne does, where they have that mortal and then chaos or demon.
Right, and this one is just like lightning reflexes, where I pick one and fight with both of them, or I pick two and fight with both, back to back. So that's what I mean by lightning reflexes at home. He also has a spell that can give a demon a 5-up ward and a mortal reducing wards by 1.
Okay. Which
is scary for Eltherion, but he comes back now. We'll talk about it here in a minute. This is my friend here who's got the command trait that brings back a mortal unit for 1 command point once per game. And then it also has a command trait, not Celebrity Warlord, but Pendant of Slaanesh, where at the end of turn, every end of turn, if I've taken any damage that turn, I heal D3 wounds. But I don't just heal over and over again, it's just if I took damage. Then, those are my 2 heroes. I'm 2 drops, by the way. Then I've got 2 units of Demon Seekers. These look like mortals. Trust me, they're definitely demons. Yeah, 100%. I just didn't have any painted Seekers, and so I just decided to bring something. They uses the same mounts.
Yeah, anteaters, yeah.
Yeah, so anyway, they do extra damage to cavalry, which you did not bring, so we don't have to worry about that. But they're fast. Then we have some Demonettes, kindly on loan by friend of the channel, Sean, who's been on recently with his Gargants. I've got 2 reinforced blocks of Demonettes that I don't own any of because I think they're hideous.
Yeah, if Sean's watching, I have to know if he painted them purposely to look like trolls.
Little troll dolls.
Little troll dolls. They look just like that to me.
Yeah, these guys get an extra attack on the charge, and they just spew out attacks, and then they die.
That one big 20 block?
2 40s.
2 40s.
Two 20s.
220s.
220s. Math. 440 guys.
Yeah.
Then I've got the Mortal Twin Souls. These guys are great. If they did not charge in a turn, they get 5-up ward, and you are -1 to all of your attacks when in combat with them.
All right.
So good. Then
-1 to all my attacks.
Yeah, while you're in combat.
Ooh.
And they didn't charge. I can't charge you and give you the debuff. Then we've got our good friend here, the Slickblade Seekers. You know them, you love them. They go 1,000,000 miles an hour and do a lot of damage. My subfaction is the Seeker Cavalcade because the new subfaction for Cyberites is only infantry, and I've only got really one good infantry. So I decided to stick with what works on this initial one. Aside from that, that's everything in my army. I brought the manifestations from Slaanesh. We're going to play these as though they have a 6-up save, a 6-up ward, and everything hits on 4s. It's already 4s and 3s or 3s and 4s and everything, so I don't have to change anything, or it's worse and I'm not going to change it. Yeah. But I am going to play them all like they have a 6-up save because that seems to be what they have done in the new GHB.
Agreed. It seems like
I'd rather play it down than play it up.
Yeah.
All right, and I believe that's... Oh, my battle tactics. I have to talk about what...
Please.
I picked Restless Energy. This is new in the GHB. And Scouting Force. So these are both things that I think are going to... Like, Scouting Force has me going out, and Restless Energy has me pushing against you to get objectives and stuff. Mm-hmm. Not necessarily so great here, because the one objective in your territory is in the middle of the board.
It doesn't say holy, right? So that one works.
So that one works. And your territory is small, so I have to fight you for like the stuff your whole army is already on top of.
Yeah, I do find, mine's kind of similar where it's a kind of a push and pull kind of thing. It's not like I'm heading in the same direction for both battle tactics, so I'm curious to see how these play out.
So anyway, we'll see how it goes. Let's go ahead and switch over to Lumineth.
Yeah, Lumineth. Mr. Fancy Pants is leading the charge here, old Techless. Really, this is the second game with Lumineth in 4th, so we'll see how this goes. I've been enjoying him, but he's just there. Everyone knows 10. He gets 4 casts, auto on a 10. He has 4 unbinds, auto on an 8, and he's just there to kind of poop out, I guess, all the spells. I am taking the new, Scourge of Gyran rules and lore.
Yeah, we call him Soggy because it's funny. Because SOG, right? Scourge of Gyran. So we got the Soggy lore.
I am surprised I didn't. I missed that. So that's great.
Not everyone watches every other content creator like I do.
That's
like
great.
A nerd.
Soggy. That's good. So with that, I'm losing out on the 5-up ward. But I am taking Blade Lords and a Sonari Wizard, so the Enlightener, hanging out with some Blade Lords essentially there, to give both of them a 5-up ward. The Blade Lords also get a +1 to save if they're on an objective with the new Banner Blade. And then he is using the new Scourge of Soggy rules. Use it. That's great. Soggy. That sounds... my mind goes a lot of different directions with that. But he is using, I think, what is it called? Martial Perfectionist. So essentially if I do any wounds to a unit within 12, an enemy unit within 12 on a 3-up, they have a -1, or I get a +1 to wound against that enemy unit.
Perfect.
This kind of thing. And then he also has Silver Wand as well. They make him a wizard. So in those new spells, they have essentially a D3 mortal spell. They have a -1 to damage spell, kind of just the first damage I take in any phase. I just negate that first piece of damage, and that comes out from every wizard. So pretty much this bucket here. And I'm also make sure I don't break his head off because I just snap him all the time. Eltherion, or however you say his name, he's not ethereal anymore, but he is a 3-up, 4-up. and he comes back.
So he's not ethereal anymore.
He's not ethereal anymore.
But he comes back, though. It's hilarious.
You can make him ethereal if you use the old lore,
right?
And cast with the ethereal blessing. But the thing with him and bringing back an endless spell is the Caligrave brings back or auto casts an endless spell or a manifestation, on an 8. So it auto does it. So if he dies on an 8, I can auto do it, not use one of Teclis's, and potentially bring him back for free-ish. He only can do that once. It's a nice little combo that I found there.
It's exciting.
Ooh, and see, there goes his head. And his head's gone. Mr. Headless. Touched it. Just
you watch, everyone on stream saw it, and then it just broke. You can't take the
At least it was on there, right?
It's
Mr.
true.
Headless. Let's see. And then I'm 3 units of 5 Blade Lords. Again, there just for the ward. Some River Blades. Sorry, they're not fully painted. They're just kind of got some basing on them. As base colors.
Looks great.
And then a unit of 20 Sentinels.
More painted than most of my armies, though.
I don't know. I see it all around here. Their whole thing, at least the River Blades, is they can, instead of moving, they can do the little teleport shenanigans, just like you brought up as far as the move and setup rule goes.
Yeah.
They can kind of get out of dodge if they need to.
100%.
Outside of that, I'm bringing the Shrine and the Forbidden Power manifestation. Morbid.
Morbid Conch.
Yeah, which you just mentioned already. So now everything seems to be a 6 and 6 as far as 6-up save and a 6-up ward, and they've switched everything pretty much to 4s and 3s to hit. One thing I did notice is they gave Purple Sun a pretty much move over D3 damage spell now.
That was on there before.
That was on there before? Oh, okay.
What they changed on it was that now it affects enemies and friendlies.
Ooh.
Before it was -1 save on just friendlies. Now it's -1 save on any unit. So
got it. Oh, yeah.
I'm really hoping that they give this stuff...
I see. Pick up to 3 enemy units.
Yeah, that's the
movement one.
Is that the old one? No, that's the new one.
Yeah.
Subtract 1 from
But
save.
this -1 to save.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Sorry.
So the save changed, because that used to be friendly.
That's big.
That used to be enemy models only.
Yes.
Now it's friendly. Now it's just units.
And then
the Passover is obviously just enemies.
Just enemy there. And then the 2 battle tactics I'm taking is Attune to Gyran and then Intercept to Recover. The Attune to Gyran is the one where I give you, and I'll do it now, you get 3 little treasures to place on your units. My goal is to kill those units and steal the treasure back. And then Intercept and Recover is kind of an interesting one where I want to keep you out of my area and then the neutral area. For this battle plan, that's going to be pretty difficult because the entire sides of the board are neutral.
Right.
I mean, my little area is not too bad, but the whole sides of the board, and you're fast, and there's a shit ton of obscuring, so we'll see how that goes.
Oh, geez, Rick, what do I do?
So you're putting them on the Bliss Barbs.
So one of them is on the Bliss Barbs.
Okay.
Because you have to come out and get them.
Mm-hmm.
Which, got him. Then I'm going to put one on the Seekers over here on the far right, as far as I'm concerned. I'm not sure what we're showing. Can you turn off the list at the bottom? It should be green.
Yes.
P2 list? Perfect.
Nailed it.
All right, I just put them on these guys right here. I put the one on the Bliss Barbs, and I'm agonizing over this last one. We'll probably put it on, these guys.
Yeah.
Because they'll be hard to kill.
The
mortals.
Yeah.
The other thing is I put it on 2 mortal units, because if you kill that mortal unit, sure, you get your points, but I also get to bring it back a mortal unit at half strength.
Oh, so it's mortal units to bring back, not demon units.
Yeah, because that's normally a Keeper of Secrets ability on the War Scroll, and it's every movement phase on a 4-up. For the command trait, it is command point instead, and it's once per game.
Okay.
So I can't bring them all back.
And I was 3 drops. You won priority.
And I'm 2.
It made me drop.
And obviously, I'm going to give you the opportunity to kick off the new season with the top of turn. Good luck, buddy.
Good luck, sir. Yeah, it's nice. I don't have to worry about battle tactics anymore. I just see if I can run forward and do them. The hard part is going to be remembering, I guess, what I have to do, and then also what you're doing and how to counter you. So I'm going to put some dice out so I know this is what I'm rolling. It's my Banner Blade and the Caligrave. It feels really weird right now not selecting a battle tactic. It just feels wrong.
Let's turn on the HUD.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
So let's
and then
see.
Dice Tray, because I'll never remember it.
Yep. And then you want to talk about your HUD? You just showed the new battle tactics.
Oh, yeah, let's do a top-down.
While I'm measuring some things
on the left side there, you'll see the three things you do: the Affray, Strike, and Domination. There's a lot of screen real estate. I did this till 4 in the morning 2 nights ago because it turned out that I was clearly a mad scientist at the beginning of 4th edition, and it was a lot more work than I remember it being. But I've got this set up now so that as we complete our different battle tactics in order, you'll see them light up green. Let's just do a quick example. Affray, Strike, Affray there. So you can just keep track of that with us, and I will eventually change this HUD entirely, the drop down at the top, so that we can just do something a little bit more succinct, and I can do something else with all this space. But we'll find out. It's conveying information is part of my job outside of Warhammer, and so I'm always thinking about how I can convey more information readably to the people listening at home. So anyway. What dark stuff? Remember, you can't see me.
Correct.
For spells now, not just shooting.
Which is big. Which makes a lot of the new updates for Lumineth kind of weird.
I know.
Because they made it all visible stuff, and now I can't see you. So we'll see how this goes.
Like I said, I eventually have to come out from my hidey hole here.
Yep. So first, I'm going to spend my first cast. You are within range. How many dispels do you have?
I have 2 unbinds.
2. Okay, 2 unbinds. I have, I'm going to cast...
You have a million casts.
Maelstrom.
Okay.
From Teclis.
Go ahead.
Why, thank you.
Never seen that thing backfire on anybody once.
I know. And I'm going to shove it right. I'm going to shove it right in my face, too, so it's going to go great. It's going to go real well.
I'm going to run my Demonette straight in there, like, yes, baby.
It's going to go real well for me.
Explode on me harder.
Yeah, please, Daddy. It's going to go real well. Because I can't move right now, so it's like, We're going to see how this goes. It's probably a really bad idea. Actually, I'm going to throw it off to the side because I don't need this to do.
I'm just warning him now.
I know what it's going to do to me. I know what it's going to do to me. From that, so it starts with the counter here. I'll just use one of my basic little counters just to... Starts with 1. From the Calgrave, I'm actually going to auto-cast on an 8 Shackles.
Do it.
Would you like to stop that?
Shackles, what's the range on that? 18?
That is 18.
The Calgrave is back here. You can go bop some of those guys. We'll go ahead and take a shot at that.
Yeah.
You got it.
Got it. Alrighty. So
we don't have a man in the chair today, so I'm gonna step aside and do a little bit of camera work myself. Though I just realized that my hopes of doing camera work are dashed by the fact that we have bodies that get in the way while we try and move stuff.
There's bodies in the way?
Yeah, your arms.
Oh, yeah.
Very reasonably,
you don't need that. You don't need arms. Hopefully that's wholly within 18. The idea, looks like it. Sure, close enough. Really just the only unit there is the Bliss Barbs. So 2 up on the Bliss Barbs. Rolling the dice tray, Derek. Hey, 3 mortals.
All right.
And -3 to their move.
That's fine. It's only for the turn, though, right?
Yeah.
We'll just take these 3.
And then I will throw out Gravetide from Mr. Bannerblade.
Okay.
I think that's on an 8. 7-8 from Teclis, because Teclis gives a +1.
And this is what again? Sorry?
That is Gravetide.
Ooh, boy.
Ooh, doggy.
And you rolled an 8, and that's from Teclis?
That's from the Bannerblade.
And Teclis just casts on a 10, right?
He just autos 10. So yeah.
All right, yeah, we're just going to take a shot at this one. This is the last thing before Teclis starts pooping everything out?
Yep.
All right. You get it?
Tied it. All righty. So 12 from him, 9 from you, which I'm guessing is probably right. Yeah, look at that.
That's good.
So we're just going to feed this through here. Just boop. And let's see, what else do I do? Teclis, he's going to auto cast whatever the hell one of the new spells is. Unseen Force.
All right.
Is that right? Nope, that's not right. Protection, Beacon of Protection. That is the one where it negates 1 point of damage from each phase. Just negate 1 point of damage. And I don't have anything else I can do with him, so he's pretty much just foregoing 2 other spells. Unless I want to throw out Purple Sun, and...
It's free money.
Yeah, might as well. I'll throw out Purple Sun on a 10 as well. And there goes all my endless spells. I mean, you can spend time dispelling them if you'd like, I guess.
I got some good spells, but I don't know. I can now countercast Unbind or Banish.
Yeah, which I thought was a good idea.
You just can't do it on the same turn it was cast.
Correct. So now your next turn, if you want to, you can Unbind, right?
Oh, at the beginning of the battle round, I'm remembering my Slaaneshiness. I get to assign my crit to hits. So I'm good, and then give you that many dice.
Okay. Yep. This is up to 5 because I cast an additional 4. So it hasn't ticked yet.
Right.
Which I'm sure would just blow up right in my face if I ticked it one more time.
Yeah, we'll just do that for now.
Okay.
And then I'm going to give you 2 sexy dice.
2 sexy dice, and those sexy dice, again, they are autos. They're 6s. Unless I roll, and then it's like a 1 or something, I take D3
If it's you roll a D3 or a D6 anyway. If it's a 1 or a 2, it replaces your roll becomes that number, and then you take D3 mortals per instance of that. So
okay.
So I can do this up to 3 times. I've only given 2 units crit hits, so you only have 2 dice that you can use on your turn for a wound roll, a save roll, not a hit roll. A charge roll and a run roll, I believe.
Thank you. I also forgot. Start of round, I'm doing Shining Company, so pretty much everyone's Venari except for the Riverblades and Teclis and Altherian. But I am going to do Power of Haish on the Sentinels.
Sounds good.
Which I'm not sure if I'm going to have a single target, so I might not even do that. Because then they're not going to be a -1 to hit against anything.
Right.
Yeah, even with moving them up 6, I'm only shooting some Demonettes. So I'm probably not going to do that. I'm just going to
hang back,
not select another one. I could have done Sonari if I would have thought about that early and just give another +1 to cast, but that'll be my hero phase. Hero phase to you.
I will. For a spell worth casting, because you unbind at what?
At 30 on an 8.
At 30 on an auto 8.
Auto on an 8.
So you're currently in range right now. I think it's a bad use of my fun points to try and hit you with that.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, we'll go.
Oh, I can rally.
Bring them back.
Yeah, I'll rally those guys back maybe. So I'll spend a command point. I don't have anybody playing music to make me feel so good about myself. Instead, I bring back
all of them.
Hey,
all of them.
So good at Warhammer.
Nailed it.
Nailed
I got it for you.
All right, we'll just put them up in front here.
Yeah, because they're still within an inch.
Still within an inch.
So still can't see them.
Yep.
Alrighty, let's go into le movement. I'm going to see if I can get one of these battle tactics right out of the gate, which is the stolen. Nope, that's not it. Sacred Centrality. Centrality? Sure.
Yeah,
pretty much have 2 dudes within, the middle. Well, that's pretty. I'm already there, so.
Right.
We're just going to run the first Blade Lords. They're going real fast. Just a 7. Thank you.
Oh, not so bad at this.
I know. Well, the magnets are a little powerful.
Yeah,
which is
actually,
problematic.
I prefer the powerful magnets because if I'm supposed to be like clicking these together to create longer measurements.
Yep, that's the idea of them. Is they're modular and you should be able to get on there. I'm going to run the. Someone's missing. Who you belong? I think I just missed someone. Someone belongs somewhere that they're.
That's 5 guys.
The Caligrave, yeah. Caligrave's going to run. Ooh, he's going to go real fast. He's going to go 11. He's just going to tuck himself all the way here on the side. It's probably a really bad idea. We're going to run the Banner Blade. He's going to go 8. Actually, probably should have auto-ran him now I think about it. Because I want him to get on that objective. And he still will, so that's good. Oh, if I don't just kill myself, there we go. So the idea there says he gives the +1 to save if he's on the same objective that you're contesting. And then we're on the other Blade Lords. Wow, rolling, hot.
Getting out of the way.
That's true, just get it there. And what else do I want to do? Oh, I have a blade.
Well, he's doing that. Does anyone in chat have any feelings about the edition so far? I mean, based on the spoilers, if you've seen them, not everybody is in every Discord just desperate to get something that I'm going to read anyway for free in like a week. But
nope.
All of us sweaty stream hards. I'm sick of that.
Stream hards?
Yeah,
Excuse me, sir.
Sweaty stream hards are out there just trying to produce all this stuff with all the new things. Plus, I know I'm going to be playing this stuff anyway for the next year. I want to just start getting a feel for it.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know if there's really any negatives in playing in it right now.
No,
I mean, the only thing you don't know. Wow, they're fucking really moving.
Oh,
13. They're going to go real fast. Is you don't have all the full points, and I think some list building will change, right? All these guys are just going to shift over here.
Mm-hmm.
So you have, there's rumors that and the spells or something will have points increases. There's reinforcement stuff that we know something's going to happen with. So I'll be curious to see where all that goes.
Right.
Elthurian, where do I want you to also just run your happy to? This maelstrom is gonna fuck me. I already see it. Yeah, I see it. It's gonna. Maybe I'll dispel it on my own turn. He's gonna run 8.
Oh,
just
that'd be
get rid
hilarious.
of it. What part? Just
dispelling it.
Yeah, just get rid of it.
On my turn after casting it the previous turn. Just the raw regret.
I know it. I'm actually going back.
All right, so right now I'm checking my battle tactics to see if I can remember what I'm supposed to be doing here. I need to, on my turn, either I complete this battle tactic at the end of my turn if I control more objectives than my opponent. No, that's Wrathful Cycles. Scouting Force. I need to have 3 or more friendly scout units wholly outside of friendly territory. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to complete that on my turn.
Teklos is going to, he's not even going to move his full 10, but he is going to.
You're brave.
Actually.
Let's go hang back.
No,
Stop being brave.
I'm going to run him. I'm going to auto run him. Where's the CP?
Top left.
Top left?
Oh, not quite. That's the round.
Oh. Other top left.
Yeah.
He's gonna move 16. Let's see if I can get over to this place of power here. Not right out of the gate, but at least get close.
Yeah. The thing about this one is that there's no easy way for someone to not bravely activate these places of power.
Yeah.
Because the objectives, you have to be wholly on it in order to get that. You don't get the opportunity to be just within an
one
inch.
inch, right? Because not obscuring. Or I thought obscuring just to be nice. Does it say terrain? Obscuring terrain?
Yeah, the objective obscuring is different than terrain obscuring.
Okay.
Only in that you have to be wholly within the control zone of the objective as opposed to within an inch of the terrain.
Okay.
Fun facts. Restless Energy. I complete this battle tactic at the end of my turn if I control an objective that was controlled by your opponent at the start of my turn. So that's going to be a tough one to get unless I'm feeling super brave, which I'm just here to have a good time, baby.
Not feeling super brave. I didn't think about, maybe should have thrown the banner blade into this just to trudge his ass up, but I'm not really too worried about it.
That's fair.
You don't have any teleport shenanigans, right?
Not aside from the underdog rule.
Oh yeah, that's true. We'll see what that does.
I'm gonna be teleporting so
that
hard.
is going to be me for movement to you.
Do I want to redeploy? I've got 3 points. I can't take more than you with a redeploy. I don't have a lot to do on my turn. I'm going to hold on to my 3 points.
Yeah.
In case you try and charge me and I need to countercharge you.
Well, I did run all those units, so.
Oh, you ran all those units?
Yeah.
Oh.
I can try getting grave tied over you, but that's really about it.
What's the range on these guys? 24 inches?
24.
All right, are you within? All right, so if I step out of that to shoot you, you make me sad. All right.
Correcto.
All right, I don't do it.
And that's why I didn't do power, because it's like, if you're gonna come after me, it's still -1, so at least I got that. Everyone in this bubble here is a +1 to their save and a 5-up ward, except for him.
Gotcha.
He's not a Sonari wizard, he's just a wizard. So, I have Elthurian kind of hanging out behind the little tree there. He is within 3, so you can't shoot his ass. So there's that. All right, that is my movement. Movement to you, sir.
Yeah,
I'm
passing.
Charges, we'll just see if you never know unless you roll it. We'll just see if I long bomb charge Gravetide. See what it does. It's a 7, so it fails. So
All right.
we're good. I will get 5 for... What is it? 5 for more? Is that...
No. We have combat.
Oh, we have oh, you do. Kill my chains.
Somebody got into a fight with me about it. I'm going to go ahead and pile in, just because it just gets me a little bit closer to the fight, which I'm about to shoot you about it, probably. Not 100%, but I don't know why I wouldn't try. Because this is, everyone's like, oh man, shooting is dead. Like, is it though? Like,
I still think it'll be there.
Yeah.
Now, how much?
It's not going to be the, I just shoot you and win.
No, and I'm curious to see how it goes, like the cycle. Maybe, there's less shooting, and then some more monsters come out, so then people bring shooting again.
Right. I think monsters are part of life right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, and leader. All right, so 13, 14 of them. I'm pretty sure these guys are the best melee unit in the game. But I'm going to just check to make sure, out of respect.
I mean, now it's 6 and 6s. They might have been 6s before for Shackles. I'm not
sure. It was 5s.
It was 5s.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, I am 1 attack each, so I get 14 attacks. And this is 3s and 4s. Crit 2 hits because I am euphoric.
Ooh. What are you euphoric over?
It's the.
I know what.
I'm euphoric over. I don't know.
The new GHB.
The new GHB. Oh no! 6-inch hole. 6-inch within teleporting.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're way euphoric for that.
Way
All right.
euphoric for that.
This is going to be 4s on the wounds. That is 4 wounds. No rend.
All right, 6s and 6s. Sweet, good talk. And 6s. Yep, good. All right, so 4 wounds.
Out of 6 or 5?
Did you roll 4? Did you say 4 wounds or?
4 wounds.
Oh, so they just took all 4 of them.
Yeah, no, I mean, what's the total hit points?
6. Sorry.
6. Yeah, I just couldn't remember.
Alrighty. Anything? I don't have anything else that I can think of.
All right, and I am, just FYI, I subtract 1 from hit rolls for shooting attacks that target me while I have any of those homunculuses. If I make an unmodified save roll of 1, I remove 1 of those homunculuses. I've got 2 of them because they've got it reinforced. They're just tokens.
Oh.
Yeah, just tokens.
What are we talking about?
I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page.
Okay.
Cool.
And then, so I will score the 5, 3, and 2.
Yes. So 10 points.
And then I'll also score Sacred Reality for 5.
So 15 points.
Yeah.
All right. I need to make something that ups these points by more than
like
1.
a lot. Yeah, just to tap it a million times.
All right.
So we'll see. As you don't score at all, you're going to be like the super underdog, and we'll see what that does.
Cole, it's summertime. I'm going to join you guys with a Czech lager. Ooh, nice.
There we go.
Sounds amazing.
I thought you said submarine time.
Submarine.
I was like, hey, I mean, that's a good way.
Summertime.
Summertime.
Starting summertime.
I was like, do the Czechs have submarines?
I don't know.
That's what my brain was. I have no idea.
So, hero phase, I don't have a lot to do. The first thing I'm going to do is try and dispel the... Let's see. This is the Gravetide.
Oh, son of...
What? Oh, you're outside.
I needed 1. Well, I auto-6'd it, but yeah.
Oh, you just couldn't get there?
Yep.
I'm going to try and dispel the Gravetide.
Rude.
5,
nope.
6, 7, 8 because of the 3 other
right. I think
manifestations.
it is an 8, isn't it?
It's a 7. It's an 8 to get out.
It's an 8 now. Oh, no, it's a 7. Sorry. I'm health. Don't worry about it.
And then my other ability is going to be to dispel the purple fun. Well, I need to do this stuff. And I already don't have saves, so I don't care about him. So I'm going to try and do the shackles so you don't do D3 mortal wounds to me, maybe again.
On this?
On a 4,
shackles
5, 6.
is a 7.
All right, this is 7. I fail on that one.
I mean, you're not locked in combat with it.
No.
Yeah, so you can still move through, but it does hurt your movement. And I know you're going to get into this maelstrom and just blow it up. So I'm just going to auto 8 my own maelstrom. I just know that's going to end really bad for me.
But if you didn't, I was going to do everything I could to explode that.
Nah, dude. It's like Incarnate all over again. I'm just not. I'm just not going to do it. So yeah, I'll get rid of that. And that counts as my. It's a CP, right? Exactly. So instead of casting or counter casting, or is it 2 different things?
It's the same thing. You use a cast ability as though it's your hero phase. Yep. And in the new GHB, they call out that includes banishment.
Got it. Yeah, I would like to blast you with something,
but you do get to roll against
2
me.
up. Ooh, 2 mortals and -2 to move.
All right. Voodoo. Oh yeah, these guys are going to be all over the place. All right, and there's no rallying from that, sadly. Then we go into movement, I guess. Some things just feel so easy now. Alrighty. These seekers are going to come over here.
Yeah, hero phase is quick.
It's quick. Yeah, it's definitely quicker.
For some reason, because I mean, all it was just deciding on a battle tactic, but did it really take multiple minutes to figure that out?
Yes. You ever played a game with me? You never played Warhammer with Thomas before? I'm live on the internet, just staring at a piece of paper.
Exactly. Not saying anything. Like,
you mind hitting the top down so that everyone doesn't look at my face?
Yeah. Top down. They don't want to stare at your ass?
They do, but they don't want to stare at it the whole time. There'll be plenty of opportunities to do that. All right, so these seekers are going to seek this objective.
All my little bow arrow things are falling off everywhere.
All right. These trees are going to get out of the way here.
Yep.
So I can walk up. I guess I can be within an inch. I keep forgetting that the inch thing exists.
Well, these middle ones.
But I need to be wholly
right?
on it for the cover.
Right.
So to remain -1 to hit, I can't walk off of it. Good.
And they're pretty tanky, aren't they?
4 up save.
4 up save. What's their special? Is no commands or something?
No, it's the -1 to hit.
Oh.
Excuse me, -1 attacks when you're in combat with them.
Got it.
And then some sexy ladies are gonna start scooting up. Uh-oh. Am I within 6 inches of this objective? No, okay.
I see what you're doing.
These ladies will walk
Your
up.
bliss barbs are, though. For now, at least.
Yeah, for now. I'm probably going to have to back them up because I know fear. And then these guys, I should have made them euphoric, but I didn't. Life's full of regrets.
Ragrats.
Ragrats. So we'll make them, they'll walk up their 6. They don't run in charge. Yet.
Yet.
But, you know, hindsight's 2020. This is the first time I've ever played
Demonettes?
Demonettes. Oh, I did forget something in my hero phase. I get to give a unit +1 to cast, which I forgot, or +1 to wound. We'll just remember it for next time.
I mean, I'm sure +1 to wound. What's it from? The train piece or something?
It's a train piece.
Oh, nice.
I do it on the those ladies.
Makes sense.
So they're so this unit is +1 to wound.
Okay.
It's been a while since I played Slaanesh. Have pity.
This is my second game against them, just in general. So.
Oh, really?
Curious, yeah.
All right. Again, I have to make room here. Walk Slesk up because it's cool. See what 18 inches looks like for lightning reflexes at home.
It's 18 inches within them.
Within them, yeah, it's based on them. I can't just do it.
Got it. I thought they don't have to be in combat.
Yeah, they don't have to be in combat.
Oh, okay.
They can be back, telling everybody to fight good.
Fight good.
Fight good, nerds. Try harder.
Fight good.
All right, my Slick Blade Seekers are walking up the terrain feature here, just into cover. As always, I am just afraid of everything on the board at all times. Part of the secret to being good at Warhammer is to be afraid of everything.
Your own shadow.
Yeah, your own shadow, like all of it. Like, God, oh my God, you do what? You do 1 damage? Like, oh my God, I'm gonna need to spend an hour.
Oh no.
Making sure I'm safe. All right, I'm within an inch of the terrain feature, or wholly on top of it.
Yep.
They've all moved up, so these 2 units are invisible. These ladies. Oh, what's the shooting range on these guys?
18 to 24.
18 to 24. You mind if I back these guys up a little bit?
Yeah.
Super. This is what I mean. Just be afraid of everything. Ooh. All right, so you can hit me with a few of them if you want to. But,
even at the 24-inch range?
The 24 is only in your turn.
Mother of God. Is it really?
I know what your army does because I'm so afraid of it.
Yeah. Your shooting phase, son of a...
I also played against 40 Sentinels a couple weeks ago, so I'm
sorry.
I'm still a little...
sorry for your loss.
No, it was really close. It was with the picnic party. It was one of my training games.
Oh, nice.
I still kept it within like 4 points. So yeah, that...
You called it a picnic party?
Yeah, you didn't see the picnic parties, that Vircos list that I ran at CCC.
Oh, yes.
Where people were looking at it, like I was talking to the SoCal guys, they're like 1,000, like they're strategizing internally, and some guy was like 1,000 points of your army beats his entire army. and then does it, and then I went 5-0 the whole time.
Shit.
Including into bad matchups like Nurgle. So anyway, it was really good.
A problem in this too.
Yeah. Poor Nurgle.
We'll see.
Yeah, but you know, Nurgle players, they'll fart their way to some sort of victory.
I know it. They're not the fast, but
they're not the fastest.
Did they get one of the? I know, like Lumineth, they got the +2 move thing for one of their heroic traits.
Yes. Sorry, I was talking.
Nurgle get one of those?
I wanted to back my Bliss Barbs
Oh, yeah.
out of 6 inches of this thing, which is not hard because I'm basically just there. All right, now I'm no longer within oopsie port range. If I want to do that, I don't even know if that's what I want to do. Anyway, that's it. Redeploy to you.
I have 2 CP, so no.
Negative. Saving it for that counter charge.
That, or it depends on who you're targeting here. We'll see.
All right. Well, let's do shooting. I have an 18-inch range, which is probably not... Oh, well, some number of these guys. Not a lot, though. Let me target somebody else, though, because I'm just gonna redeploy those guys back. And,
right. Just play this game.
Just play this game. Craig, how are y'all playing covering fire from the leaks? We're playing it like it is in the pre-GHB.
Right.
Because while you made a good argument for why it could have been written as your shooting phase, I still don't think double tap is what they intended. So
yeah, and the way it's worded, everything else, the intent of it, covering fire, it doesn't seem...
if you read the flavor text, it's like you shoot right before they charge you.
Right. That doesn't seem like I'm going to shoot before I charge you.
Right. Okay, so I'm going to shoot somebody or something.
He's within 3 of those guys, so he can't be seen.
Oh, unless he's within 12, which he's not. I'll shoot... probably these Blade Lords.
Okay.
Because I don't want -1 to hit into your Caligrov. I guess I can see him.
Everyone's -1 to hit anyways.
Oh, so it just doesn't matter. Yeah. Well, that would make it... Is he Venari?
He is not, but he's a -1 hit because he is a hero.
Okay, I was about to say, then he's -2, and then...
Oh, yeah.
I will actually shoot that guy.
Okay.
Because... I think I need to attack your casts. Does he have anything other than the auto cast thing?
No. Nope.
All right, I'm just gonna attack the unit. Fuck the hero.
Fuck him.
I will all-out attack this.
All right.
And it makes me -1 to save, I believe, for the rest of the turn.
Correct.
Maybe it's phase, but I think it's turn.
I don't remember what the new one is.
All right. Well, I'll just have to remember not to get into combat with you.
It might be turn.
Well,
I'll get it while you're rolling.
If you're in chat and you happen to know, let us know if which is which. 1, 2, 3, 4, 20, then 30, 35, and 40. 1 attacks into your boys. Do you want to all-out attack?
I'm a +1 to save. -1. I mean, you're back to your normal. So you're at 1 rend?
I'm at 1 rend.
I guess if they survive somehow, what's my... You have how many? 40? And
41.
They're crit right now?
Crit 2 hits.
-1 rend. I'm 2s.
Yeah, it's these guys right here.
Yeah. Actually, this guy. Sorry, wrong guys. Negating the first point of damage. I'm just gonna let it ride. I'm just curious.
Just let it ride.
I'm just curious.
All right, so this is 2s and 4s goes to 3s and 4s because you're -1 because you're Venari.
Correct.
All right, 3s, 6s explode.
And while you're doing that, I'm just looking out on attack.
That -1 to hit, doing work.
The crit to hit, that'll be nice. That kind of coming
Yeah,
back.
that's definitely gonna.
All right, all out attack.
And then 1, 2,
This one already.
3, 4 crits.
Oh. It's turn when you all out attack. Thank you, Sean.
That's what I thought, but I just want to try and play it right.
Yeah.
All right, this is going to be 4s.
4s.
Yep, I mean, normally I'd try and get +1 to wound on you, but with Techless there, it didn't feel like the right choice when there's all these endless spells that I, theoretically could remove easily. 17 at rend 1.
17. All right, let's see if this was a horrible choice. So 3s go to 4s. That was a really good roll. And then 5s. When do I?
What's the 5-up is from the bodyguard.
Yeah, it's from just them being around each other, which is also very good.
Nice.
And then they ignore the first point of damage,
Woo!
so they take 1.
All right.
Wow. That was
There was a bunch of nothing there.
That's very surprising. I rolled a very well on that. I can't expect to ever do that again. So that was good.
Fine. It's all good.
Anything else?
Not from shooting. Anything from you?
Nope.
All right.
I'm saving 2 points.
Saving it, baby.
Saving
Charges. Let's start off with these Demonets here. Oh, we're not on the heads on.
Oh, there we go.
All right, so the Demonets. This is just an honest 2d6 for 7.
That might do it. Want to do it?
I mean, it'll get me far enough because I can charge off of this thing here.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
So I've got something handy here for that.
That's what I was going to do. See, I just keep it in that thing. But it's nice having them, I guess, all organized correctly.
All right. So I'm going to charge into this invincible unit. What could go wrong?
This invincible unit. Yeah, that was pretty good.
All right. And then we are officially within half of an inch of.
Do you want to keep the other unit out?
Up
to you. I mean, yeah, I guess you'd have to back up quite a bit, but
no.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna pile into you anyway. I'd rather get more Demonettes in.
Okay.
Like if I was planning on trying to keep them out, yes, but you're welcome to countercharge with Altherian. Get him close.
The debate.
Get him close to the party.
Yep. Anything else from you?
Actually, the Bliss Barbs will charge.
Oh, yeah. They're already kind of
10.
Woof.
And I'm just going to use that to cheat and back up.
Exactly. I was going to say the same thing. Get them out of there.
All right. Yeah, so you go ahead while I.
Yeah, I think I do spend 2 and counter with Altherian. I mean, what's the rend on those Demonettes?
I believe it's 1.
So I'm still at +1, but is it plus? What is this? Venari infantry. So he is Venari. Oh, he's not Venari. He's just infantry. Yeah, I mean, they might punk Altherian. I'm not sure. We'll see.
The secret is we're both deeply afraid of each other.
Yeah, I don't know what Demonettes do, and there's a shit ton of attacks. They're crit to hits as well?
No.
No?
That was the one that I should have done. You could also just double 6 it. Remember, you've got your cheater dice if you want to be brave.
I guess where am I going with it?
Just remember that if you fail, you take mortals.
Yeah, 4 up, right? Yeah, I'll use one of the cheater dice because I can.
I think you have to use both.
Oh, you have to use both.
Yeah.
Oh, if it's for a roll for 2.
For it's a roll 2.
Nah, screw it. I'll just raw dog it here. See if I need a 5. I get a 10.
All right.
Where am I going for a 10er? Can I even wrap around? Do I want to wrap around?
All right. The intent here is that these guys are within an inch. It's just tough because the terrain has a big cant to it.
I'm not sure if this is a smart idea, but would that could I get there?
You could. Yeah, 100%.
It's probably fucking horrible. I'm curious. We're just
see what happens.
We're just doing it. Are they within range of other crazy things to me?
Just the
fight twice thing. Okay. Yeah, we'll stop the half-inch outside of there and keep those other demonettes out. But I guess you are a +1 and a -1 over there, right?
+1 to what?
Save.
I am not +1 to save. I am -1 to
Both
hit.
from cover.
-1 to hit.
Oh, is that what cover does now?
Yeah. You were gone for the first part of
God.
competition.
Is that a better idea, or I just? He's probably gonna get punked by those guys. Are they pretty good in combat?
They're okay. They just got a lot of attacks.
Well, that's his weakness.
Four attacks each, 3s and 4s probably.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get teleported around here anyway. So now we're just gonna go straight in here. All right.
Yeah, 4 attacks, 3s and 4s, rend 1 damage.
Yeah, we'll just go straight in here.
Just blow up my demonettes.
I don't need him to get punked by some. Even though it is a battle tactic, can I score battle? I can score battle tactics on your turns too.
No.
Maybe I don't want to do that because if I kill it.
Well,
it says you complete this battle, so yeah.
Huh. That's a good question. Let's just say that that one's weird though.
Yeah, because if I kill the treasure dudes, I would think I would score.
Can I shoot my guys into your army on my turn and then deny your ability to score that? All right, Sean, if you're still with us, when do you score these? Can he score this battle tactic on my turn? Or what's the wording on it? Can it be
it
just
says you complete this battle tactic at the end of your turn.
Right.
If at least one enemy unit carrying the treasure has been destroyed. So yes.
Has been destroyed. So you'll just auto get it on your turn.
Oh, if they would die. Got it.
Yeah, so if they die here, you just score it on your turn.
Oh, that's nice. So you don't lose out on it if you kill them.
Correct.
Okay. No, we'll be all right. We'll just see what happens in the middle.
All right. That's the charge phase.
All right.
We move on into chop phase.
Chop.
I get lightning reflexes at home, which is going to be the bliss barbs because you didn't get them in combat, and these demonettes.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna roll the 20 dice since I will say it's 15 guys to get in, 16 with the hero. I don't want to spend too much time on unimportant attacks.
Who are they going into?
This is going to be into the shackles.
I mean,
you want to just pick them up?
Yeah.
They're unlikely to live.
You did 4 last time.
Okay. Now you get to watch Thomas pile in 20 minutes, and we're going to watch 20 minutes not do a whole lot of stuff.
Well, I think I'd laugh if they just murder a Thurian right here.
Well, the thing is he comes back.
Yeah, he does.
What's the point of what's the point of me doing that if he's just gonna come back immediately and start razzling me?
I mean, he only comes back once.
Only one time?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not worried about him right now. Right now, I want to kill the guys that don't come back.
It's true.
I mean, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, it's true.
Those are the guys that are the problem. You're already probably gonna dumpster these 20 guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of them get in.
Yeah, they haven't taken any wounds or anything from
Correct.
It, right? Yeah.
12 get in, and I am and I'm gonna all-out attack because I've already got a 6-up save. So joke's on you.
Nice. Nice.
They are 12 times 3 is 36 plus a leader 37. Math.
Nice. Joke's on you.
Joke's on you. I already suck.
I take my own save away.
Yeah. You can't rend me. I'll rend myself.
On to the 1 5, 10, unit 15, of Blade
20,
Lords
25,
again?
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
We'll see how tanky these dudes are.
36, 37. Alrighty. Here we go. All defense? Oh, no, you're out of command point.
Yeah, did I not mark it?
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, -1.
Oh, and then you did get some battle tactics. You got
I did.
Master of the Paths, or Master of the Paths.
I think that's right.
All right, just want to mark it on the thing.
Yeah,
okay,
good call.
Coolio. This is 2s and 4s. Let me double check. It's been a hot minute. I've also never attacked with them before. Yeah, 3s and 4s go to 2s and 4s, and I get the extra attack from having charged. Good at Warhammer.
I'm doing intercept and over. Oh, am I messed? Attuned with Gyran. I thought you misspelled it up there. Whoops.
Did I? Yeah. Well, it was 4 in the morning. So. All right. No explosions. Make me sad about it.
6s don't. Oh, I see.
All right, because I didn't lather myself up in fun times.
fun.
Yeah, these guys are,
The KY,
also,
the KY fun times.
they are euphoric for teleporting. Alrighty, Demonettes, this is 4s now. Come on, Demonettes. Kill at least one dude.
Yeah. Yes. See if the rolls continue.
Alright, you've got 5, 10, 12.
12. Alrighty. -1, you said?
-1.
-1, so back up to my normal save because the Banner Blade, which is a 4. So 4s and 5s. Damage?
1 each.
Ooh. See, that was much worse than last time.
Well, still got another roll. You got it.
True.
You got this.
I got the Nerdle roll.
Alright.
Alrighty, so 1 guy, 2 guys, 3 guys. I negate the first point, so only 3 guys will die because the extra wound.
Alright, that works for me. I got some.
I got it.
Well, we're going to see how many are left after you
I did it.
do your dark deeds.
Do the dark deeds. Yeah, let's go with...
Oh, yeah. So I did my 2 lightning reflexes, so to speak.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name of it.
I'll just do all of mine just for
Yeah, just go in and mess me up, fam.
Mess me up. We'll start with him because I just piled in with him. Actually, I should not because he charged, so I'll pile in with these guys. So if you pull them out instead,
Makes sense.
these guys before I just pull myself out of combat because of some good rolling and your poor saves or something. Who knows? Alrighty. I will not use Perfect Strike against these guys because I don't think it matters. I believe they're 3 apiece. It's been a while. 3 apiece. Yep, 4 for the champion.
Just roll all the both units together.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, save some time.
Yeah, good idea because they're all doing the same thing.
You have +1 to wound from terrain. Oh yeah.
4.
Oops.
Oh, shit.
I didn't put a token down. That's what I get.
That's what I get.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring out a token. Little reminder.
Alright.
Thanks, Sean.
These are 3s and 4s. 1 rend, 1 damage. They are anti-infantry, so they're +1 rend, and they're crit mortals. Which I guess you don't care about the +1 rend anyways.
Yeah, joke's on you.
But there are 3 mortals. And 3s and 4s. Joke's on you. Poop. Poop.
3.
Alright. 5, 6, 7.
6, 7.
So
Plus
10
3.
total. Yep.
Alright, 6 upwards. Save 2, take 8.
Okay.
Alright, just keep it up.
Keep going. We'll do the Banner Blade next. Or I guess the Caligrave, because why not? I guess Lightning Reflexes. What am I thinking? And with that, well, I guess I just did that with those 2. It doesn't matter. Because you don't have anything else to fight with, right?
Right.
I'm just saying shit. I don't even know what this Caligrave does. 3 attacks. 3s, 4s. All right, 2, 4s. 1 at a -1 for 2 damage.
2 damage so far.
All right, that's L from him.
Okay. Words.
Banner Blades. 5
Take 1.
5 attacks on Banner Blades, 3s and 4s. Oh, I don't think he's... Oh, he is crit mortal. Those are 4 mortals.
Okay.
And 4s. Elves are all 4s, I'm guessing. 1 at a -1 for 2 damage.
2 damage. Take 2.
So 6 total. I guess
All right.
with the mortals.
And then with the mortals, take 5.
And then we'll go with Eltharion. Oh, yeah. We'll just what he did before. And boop. Now he 5 attacks. He's crit 2 hits, 2s and 3s. 1 comes in, and it makes those sweet 3s. Ooh, hit the dice tray. I'm just gonna knock it over. 5 at a -3 for 3 apiece, so 15 total.
5 at what was it?
At a -3.
At a -3. So that'll be like obviously
Yeah, 15. Yeah.
15 damage.
Yep.
All right. Well, let's just roll 10. See if I have anything left. All right, they're all dead.
All right.
Well, predictable. These guys still not good. Probably better if I'd remembered my +1 to wound and also made them euphoric, but life's tough.
Yeah, they probably would have wiped at least one of those units out.
Probably.
With the +1 to wound there.
Well, yeah. And the euphoric, if I'd remembered to do that.
And that goes away.
All right.
I don't have any end of. I mean, do you have any end of turn stuff? I don't think I have any.
I don't think I have any end of turn that I need to do. I've got stuff on Slaanesh and other stuff, but nothing that gets triggered.
Yeah, I know they've added stuff to a lot of armies, but.
All right. Well, I don't take a battle tactic, and because I don't get anybody, I don't get 3 units wholly outside, 3 of my guys, and I don't. Yeah, none of that stuff. So
none of that stuff. I don't think I triggered anything.
I have 1, 2, but not more. So I get 8 points.
I might have screwed myself a little bit because I could have left, I guess, because the next round of battle tactic for the Attuned Gyran is retreat with 2 units and charge with 2 units.
Well, yeah, I mean, you would have just not charged the Therian because he's the one that
really
giga wrecked everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, well, roll off.
Cool. Yeah, yes, sir.
Good luck.
I see. Ooh, 4. Ooh, there you go.
Welcome to your turn.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to teleport some shit around the board.
Because you're not, and you're not double by the 11, are you? Yeah.
I'm not double by the 11.
The 5 and the 3, so you got, exactly, because you're not down by 11. Because then you could have taken it with no repercussions, right?
Right.
I'm curious to see how that works better. I think I like that 11 number more than 6.
Way better than 6.
6 was brutal.
6 was not tied to reality. 11 could arguably not be tied to reality.
Yeah, that seems high.
Yes. I'm going to do this middle objective. You're shocked to know.
And what other one?
I'm going to do this one back here.
So we both are going to... So starting with you, you get to place your stuff down.
Now you take all your stuff off.
Yep. This will be interesting. See what happens. That's 2 different units before I just cheat. All right. All the stuff off.
Then I will just do this.
And now I cannot make any move action after this, right?
Of any kind.
So no charge, no anything.
Right. Which is really what I'm doing.
Yes. Well, what I'll do is start with the banner blade. Just kind of center him on there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to center... Because I have to wrap around now. It's just they all have to go closer, right? So just boom, 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 boom.
You have to be as close to the center as possible.
Yeah. There. I'll drop the other 2. We're just gonna. I mean, it looks cool at least. And then this last guy's gonna just. Boop. Okay.
And where's Altharian?
Oh shit!
Nice try. Can't summon him yet. He has to die.
Shit. No charge is interesting. Have Mr. Headless over here. I'm just gonna, right? Because I can put him anywhere. It's just as close as I can get, right?
Right. There's the.
So
he just has to be 3 away from my man's.
Yeah.
Yep. Marked safe.
Cannot use move abilities.
Right,
Charge is a move ability?
Yes. That's
Fuck.
All right, round 2, top of turn. You're active. You have 4 commands. I have 5. I'm obviously losing massively. So I'm gonna air quotes. You know, that was facetious for anyone that's like about to get mad about it. I'm gonna crit 2 hits. The Bliss Barbs for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Still this unit, and then let's crit 2 hits. Is it gonna be these guys or those guys down there? Probably. We can give our Demonette friends another bite at the apple, right? Maybe Thomas remembers his rules.
Can you do it again?
Yeah, can you do it? We'll make them the Demonettes crit 2 hits.
Okay. Outside there.
Also, man, Altharian fucks. That guy is.
Yeah, he smacked pretty hard.
He's good at Warhammer, baby.
I mean, he seems like a fighty character now.
Well, no, like I'm not complaining. Like that was great. You just want to see he's an amazing model, and now the fact that you can summon him back.
Yeah, that's nice.
Like
I'd rather have that than him be ethereal.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me that it comes back from a spell versus a command, but I like it so much more that it's flavorful. Like you're summoning him back.
Yes. Well, then they read the little narrative when they released Lumineth, and it talks about that, where he gets like crushed, something collapses on him, and he explodes or something, and he comes back on like the left flank or something. All
right, so you can charge. You can't charge, buddy, Scott. You can't move in the movement phase. It's you can't move in the first movement phase of that round.
So is charge not
Oh,
keyworded?
yeah, what's the,
is it keyworded? Because that might change what you're doing.
Yeah, because I'd have to...
Yeah, you wouldn't pick that one.
Yeah, I'd put those guys there to get shot
to stop, exactly.
So, because I don't want you to charge my bliss barbs. Like, that'd be rude.
Let's see, so... right in the face.
Oh,
so charge is core and it is move.
It is move, but the question is, what's the wording here?
I have it right here.
Let's see.
Cannot use move abilities in the first movement phase. Oh, but it's
that's after
phase.
charge. All right, so
it's
we're
movement
gonna have to fix
phase.
it.
So yeah. Redo.
I do exactly what I did, except I come back here and make my little star pattern.
Yep.
And then you can go back and try and take that point if you want it.
I'm just going to stick 2 dudes on there.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to... We're going to play Soggy, and I'm going to circle you. I don't know if you get that reference, but... When you said Soggy, there's like a... people. I'm sure people can Google it if they really want to. I wouldn't recommend it on a work computer, but it's it's called Soggy Biscuit. You can just play it with those rules. So wholly within 6 is the question.
Wholly within 6 and outside of 3.
So can I even do that with the... Yeah, that's going to be hard. I don't have anything that's really going to...
So you have to come over
there. So I have to come over there. All right. Yep.
So you do the same thing.
Yeah.
Except you're doing it...
Oops, remove the objective.
Yeah, we read it, Sean. Yeah. We're getting there. This is our first. This is our first experience.
Hey, dum-dums. So I'm going to do the same thing where I'm just going to circle everyone.
Right.
And then pop Ethereum on the side over here. Now, would this change how you would do your take the turn or not?
Not at all.
Because you would then double me, right? So it's like, well...
that would be an awful double. Like, I'm massively down. I can't score any battle tactics.
I agree. That would be pretty bad.
And then I couldn't move those secret. It's just maybe there's a universe, but no. We're gonna keep it honest and Christian to get started.
So there we go. So everyone's circled. I have nowhere else to place them, so I'm gonna place Ethereum there.
Right.
Yes, I like your little... Is that a Blood Bowl? Bloodweiser?
That's Bloodweiser. Cool. Yeah, for Blood Bowl.
That's...
I just can never find time to play it.
I need that in my life.
It's the best shit show game.
I've heard so many good things.
All right.
All right.
Now we're back. Back to round 2. Top of the turn. CP, 4 CPM at 5.
So I know I don't have to pick battle tactics. Was there any battle tactic I can do? I mean, that's your huge unit of bliss barbs over there, right? That's wrong. Or not bliss barbs. What the fuck they're called? Seekers?
Slick Blade Seekers.
Slick Blade Seekers.
Yep.
I mean, they are wholly with on, so I can't see them to shoot them or do anything else. I'm trying to think of, can I accomplish any of these battle tactics? I'm not retreating with 2 units, obviously, so that's not happening. I can maybe kill, so you have this unit, that unit, and your big unit over there that has, or is it your bliss barbs?
It's the bliss barbs, it's these guys, and it's those guys.
Okay, so maybe, if I'm able to get into stuff and kill some things, we'll see.
Altharian, 15 damage.
Yeah.
Let's go to Warhammer.
That's good. Good. All right, spells. Techless, old buddy, old pal. Let's chuck... Throw Maelstrom right in my face again. That one's outside 9 because it doesn't move, so all it is going to do is just throw it right in my face again.
Right, back in the back lines.
Yeah. I will do... So I can't see them. They are within range over there, as far as 18 goes. I can see both those units, but I can't see them, so I will do his... What am I pulling those dice for? I'll spend 1 on 10 to do his big Searing White Light of Doom, which is the 2-up D3 mortals. Would you like to stop that?
Yeah, might as well. That's a big one. Take a shot. 9, you're good.
On the red objective, they take 3 mortals.
Okay.
On the center objective, they take 2 mortals.
So guys got the 3, take 1 mortal, and the guys that just took 2, take 2.
From the banner blade over there, I will cast the beam of whatever the fuck it's called. Haish. There we go.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna smack the bliss barbs.
Okay.
because I can't see anyone else. That's on a 6 on the first cast. Fail it on a 5 because he's not next to Teclis.
Yeah.
Now, it says when it was times the spell was cast previously.
You have
it
to
doesn't say it was successful, it just says cast.
All right, well, let's play it like that until somebody in chat gets to tell us how to
Yeah,
play it right.
let me know what you think. I mean, if you want to read that while I'm doing it.
I have to read the rule on spell casting
Yeah.
to understand, like, is it only cast if it's successful?
Or is if it's just cast or selected, right?
How about you keep going,
Okay.
and we'll hopefully by the time you successfully cast this again,
I do something.
I'll have the answer.
I will then do that same. Well, yeah. I'll wait for that. I'll do. This is great. We're just doing it live. Doing it live.
All right, here we go.
Yep.
Spells. Declare that you spell. If the unmodified cast with 2 more, it's miscast. The wizard who cannot use any more spells this phase. Enemy reactions. Let's see. Declare. Make a casting roll. If it does not equal or exceed the casting value, the spell fails and its effects are not resolved. Otherwise, it is successfully cast. It's up to you how you want to roll that one, because it doesn't ever say, it doesn't define.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
Is.
Yeah, it doesn't say successfully.
It just says
cast.
it's failed and nothing happens. If you think that casting means that you can,
Well, because then it says add 1 to the casting value of the spell for each time that has been cast by a friendly wizard.
I say just add it for now.
I'm not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, I don't know how I feel.
or play it soft, and then if you got it wrong, then maybe it just needs an FAQ.
We'll say, I mean, we'll roll for it. How about 1 to 3? It's the plus. I have to do the +1, or
right.
the other way. It's the other way around. So 1 to 3, I have to add the +1, so it was cast.
Right.
That kind of way. Okay. So Teclis has 3 more spells left. I keep pulling his spell off. We will then do that same spell, and how many wounds are those fuckers?
3. Cav. I didn't write this.
Bastards. So I will hit them with that same power spell on a 10, so would you like to stop that? It's just going to be D3 +1.
D3. No, I'm going to save it for an endless spell or something like Shackles.
Yep, so D3 +1, 4 total.
And who's this from?
Teclis.
Did he cast it the first time?
No,
they cast it over there.
Bannerblade did.
All right, so 4 damage?
4 mortals, yeah.
4 mortals. I am a demon, so I take 3.
Okay. Halagrave. No, do I do the Halagrave right now? No. I will do, from Teclis, I'm going to do the Beacon of Protection.
Okay.
That's the negate one from each wizard.
Yep.
Thingy. Would you like to stop that?
Say it again.
That's the one where it negates 1 point of damage each phase.
No,
okay.
you take it.
You take it. And then the last one from Teclis will be Gravetide on a 10.
You're kind of backed up here, so I'm going to let you have that one.
Okay. And then for my last spell, while I'm doing all this, I will auto 8 shackles.
Right. I'm going to take a shot at that one.
Yep. Ooh.
Got it.
You don't get pluses on binds or anything?
Negative.
I'm not sure if I can fit this thing here.
It's
probably just going to have to go right in front of Teclis, which is probably fine. Oh, maybe. Shit.
I don't know.
Shit. I don't know.
Can you fit it?
Oh my gosh. There we go. There we go. Like that.
All right. Barely.
I'm not even sure if I could throw it over that thing if I needed to. I don't even know where I could go with that for the rest of it. Those are obscuring? They are obscuring. Place the power obscuring now?
Yes.
What the fuck? All right. I guess that's good if you have your little wizard running over there trying to hold on to things. That does cause problems if I want to go over there and make things. Why did I do that to myself? All right. You said you did not stop that?
Right.
Okay. Shackles. 18. As far as that goes, I'm not really sure. I don't think I have anything else in my hero phase. I don't have anything else to rally. Oh, maybe I do. These guys over here. To rally. Where is he? So I'm just going to tag all 3 of these units here. Okay. Like that. Yeah. All right. Alrighty, from let's see, the Bliss Bars, 2 mortals, -2 their move. The Shalash, how do you say his name?
That's Celeste.
Shalesk.
Celeste, yeah.
Shalesk. Nothing.
Okay.
And then the Seekers, 2, and then -2 to their wound.
Joke's on you. I'm not using that characteristic.
Movement?
Not on your turn, because it's till the end of turn.
Yeah, I know. True. All right, that is my hero phase. I think I spend 1 to rally some Blade Lords over there.
Okay.
4, 6.
We were talking about there not being long hero phases.
Yeah, no kidding. Sorry. Get 2 guys back.
All right, seems good.
Alrighty. Did I say what I was doing the Haish again?
You didn't say.
Sorry, Silver Company or Shining Company, and I am putting Power of Haish onto those guys up front.
Okay.
So they're not going to be -1 to hit anymore.
All right, I'm going to rally those Bliss Barbs.
Yeah.
They're going to get back 3 of the 4 missing minions.
Get scoop.
And then it's over to you.
Alrighty.
I think I could spend a point to unbind the sun.
Would you like to do that, senor?
I think I want to spend a point on that. Go ahead.
Okay. At least I'm not unbinding my own spells this round. So that's good. Movement. No movement phase for anyone over there. I really don't know how I feel about trying to throw Techless into something.
I mean, the one thing I've done is really spread you out.
You have. Yes, you have. Which I kind of need you. I need to keep you out of these areas, but what do I do with that?
Right.
And then you're faster than I am, so can I kill your... Can you bring back your fast units? Because they're demons, right?
The demons, no. The one big fast unit, yes.
Okay. Is this... How do we play? Can I move through that? Okay. How do you want to do this?
As much as I hate to say it, yeah. Just put it back down or off to the side if there's no room for it.
It'll look cool.
Yeah.
These guys are... Ugh. I mean, we're playing this damn dance game. But I know you're going to redeploy and get back onto that if you can, which I'm sure you can.
Well, I'm on it. I just with the movement tray.
Oh,
everything's within an inch,
got it.
so you can't shoot it.
So I'm going to have to shoot these guys anyway. So why am I? If anything, I'm just going to keep shifting.
Yep.
I guess let me do this right, so I'm not just cheater. Oh my god.
Same thing. Like if you slide down further, it's fine. We know where you're at.
Yeah. I'm going to make sure I try to get all of these dudes here. Ooh, I could go in the front here, and then can I hold them at least within the inch? But now I have to have my stuff, right?
Yeah, your range is at half.
Yeah. So now, which is 9 or 12. So I guess let me just bump up the volume. Pump up the volume. Something like that.
All right.
Cool. This is going to go outside 3 of you.
Now your range is 12?
Now my range is 12.
Yeah, you're all good.
Okay. Ooh, cheating. That.
This is my first time using sticks. It's really, I like it.
Yeah.
I see why people have gravitated towards it.
Sometimes it's a little quicker with just the tape measure, but if you're trying to get a good measurement out of there.
Right.
Let's see. What do I do with Techless? I'm scared. I don't know what goes on over here.
Just a lot of attacks.
Yeah.
A lot of attacks that don't apparently kill Blade Lords.
Yeah. If anything, I'm just going to come back this direction because I can't really get onto that piece of power, a place of power already. So whatever. I can't see anyone over there, so there's no reason moving these dudes. I kind of need to go after you though. Do I pull you this direction? Sure, I am going to teleport them and then be outside 9 of you.
Okay.
It's within, I believe it's within 7 of the board edge. I might have to check that, but
Yeah, it's something like that.
yeah.
You're fine there for sure.
Get them all within 10. Cool. Like that, just to pop some shots at you since I have a chance to. Move. I'm stuck there. That's can't move, so movement to you, sir.
Then I redeploy the Slickblade Seekers because they're the closest unit to Ethereum.
Damn it.
2 inches.
That's good. I work with that every day.
All right, you go ahead and do your thing while I...
All right. Movement, or that was movement. Shooting. I will shoot the, whatever the hell these guys are, the River Blades.
Yep.
They're 2 shots apiece, champions 3. There's 10 there, so 21 attacks. I had these pre-counted, and then, of course, I just put them all into one pile.
Exactly what I do every time.
It's like, here they were, and gone. All right, 21 attacks at 3s and 4s, 1 rend, 1 damage, crit auto wound. Would you like to do anything?
Who are you shooting?
The Seekers over there.
Mess them up.
Mess them up, fam. Forgot what I just said. 3s and 4s, but 6s auto wound, so that was decent 6s. Yeah, what was that? 6 of them? 6 6s, nice. And
Warhammer.
So good. And then 4s. I'm pretty sure everything in elves are 4s, right? 2.
But like base,
Just
usually.
dace, yeah. So 2. Oh, sorry, no rend on these.
No rend,
no
so
rend.
8 total with no rend?
8, no rend.
All right, I'm pretty sure I'm a 6-up save, but it's free to ask. Seekers are 5-up save, 5s.
Then 6.
All right, and then 6s.
Oh, wasn't a 6 anyways.
Take 4.
Okay. Whittling them down. And then we're going to dump 41 shots into the middle unit. Would you like to do anything?
Hell no.
Hell no.
Just dead.
Now, I do have to use the longer range.
Right.
So I'm going to go to 4s.
Correct.
Is it worth... I'm really just fishing for the 5s and 6s. I will... What am I? Still at 4 CP?
You're 3.
What else am I going to use it on? Sure, all-out attack here.
All right.
You already did all defense, right?
No, I didn't. I'm just not doing it.
Sorry.
I'm just letting you kill me.
Yeah, I'm just letting you kill me. 41. 35. Never mind. 40. There we go. Alrighty. There's a lot of dice.
There is.
41.
Hashtag sitting alive.
Yes, yeah. Throw them all in there.
Here.
5s and,
You roll.
you want to roll them for me? 5s and 6s. Auto wound. Because there's not mortals anymore. I'm just pulling them.
Do it.
Okay. These are down to 3s now because I had to all-out attack. And there's
3s or 4s? There should be 4s, right?
It was 4s. I all-out attack, so it brings it back down to 3s. It's normally 3s, yeah.
I see.
But because I need to use that extra range, which I think I can do, I think that's how that works.
Yes.
And to 4s. Alrighty. 5, 10, 12, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27. Nice. At a -1.
A -1.
Oof.
Probably not going to survive. This is 5s.
I don't think I'll...
Oh, no, it's 6s. I'm sorry.
6s?
We'll just say I had 3 6s because I didn't count.
This
is -1. I was in the headspace of the last shot. Then 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4. All dead.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Kidding
They're
me?
4? You said they're 3. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
I keep thinking...
3 ones each. Like, you were going to blow them up no matter what I did.
Boom.
So what it did is it got your guys out from in front of
Correct.
my army.
Correct. Yeah, which is very true.
You've got a 9-inch charge with Eltherian into the Slickblades.
Sounds good. Yeah, I can't shoot with him because everything's obscuring. So let's just go into shooting to you. I don't think there's anything in range except maybe the
I'd be shooting
manifestation.
at half range, though.
Yeah.
I guess I could shoot the... I think you could shoot manifestations now.
I think you can now, yeah.
But I don't think I want to use one of my 3
You're
command
outside of
points.
9 anyways, right? So.
Yeah,
What's your
well,
range?
I mean this thing.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you could use
Yeah,
this
I'd have
shit,
to blast that guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if does that force you to shoot that one then?
I think so.
Oh.
Unless I misunderstand the changes to shooting. For now, I'm just not going to do it, so I don't have to be wrong or right.
Because now they're just treated as units except for scoring purposes, right?
I think so, but we'll find out.
Yeah.
Are you winning, sons? Man, we are definitely struggling to read correctly. Here in a second, it looks like we need to have some refills on these.
Yeah, that was a good beer. Yeah, let's see. We'll go into charges. No counter shooting, so I'll see if Aetherian can make a 9-inch charge. If he cannot, I will spend one.
Don't do it.
Roll 2 different dice.
Don't do it to me.
Oh, right. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Damn it.
I'm in it, baby. We're in it.
That would have been nice. I don't think I have any other charges unless I'm not sure how far I am now in here now. I'm sure you guys will jack me up. It's maybe a 9. Yeah, it's a 9, so we'll see, just for the hell of it. Watch, they're going to make it. Fucking
Is it 9 or is it 10? Because I pulled the guy that was close.
Yeah. Ooh. Dodging.
I mean, I guess it doesn't. If it's 10, you're fine. It's just is it more than 10?
Right.
I don't know how.
It is
10 inches or whatever that
right
is.
there. Yeah. So this guy.
You're in, baby.
I'm in.
Kill me harder.
I'm not sure if this is a good idea because they're all 1 wound dudes. I get to get a fight first, so. Not sure if this is a good idea.
Fight first, fight hard. Never stop fighting.
Hell yeah. Motivate me.
Some of these things are just
these things fly,
now.
right? So technically you can charge over that?
Yes.
Why not?
Here's the other piece of fun terrain that immediately had to get pulled off the board. I must have already had to move it.
It's in the corner.
Oh, yeah.
An 8? I'm not sure if that's enough to clear anything. Probably not. I'm going to get no. I'm just going to go with no.
Well, I mean, measure it. Read.
Yeah.
You're in if you want to be.
Will it clear it, though?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah.
Well, I mean, the furthest 8 inches is that on the back of his base.
Oh, okay.
So you can do this for sure.
Why not? But now that makes me do. It's not lightning reaction to both of those things.
Right. Do you want to do that?
No.
All right. Fair enough.
I mean, yes, but no. I mean, I'm not in combat range there, right? So it's not. At least
now we're playing with Thomas.
Yeah.
Everything. We're afraid of everything.
I'm afraid of everything because I don't want to combat range myself. Granted, you're going to get an easier charge into my sentinels, but at least I get a counter shoot first.
Right.
Because I still have 2 CP. Yeah. Alrighty. Riverblades. Any counter charges from you?
Counter charges.
Oh, sorry. Gravetide as well. Let me try. Let me just see what. It was 9. Nope. We're good.
Actually, I could go over here and really mess these guys up.
It's true.
If I can roll a what? What do I need to roll?
Looks like a 6. Maybe a 5.
Oh, you're so good.
Or a 6? Is it a 6?
Just a 6. Let me zoom in so everyone can see the
shitty paint job of those guys.
jokes on the internet because they're all like medium painted.
Hey.
All right. So here's the charge. Can I counter charge and throw away a bunch of command points?
Hell yeah.
The answer is I can definitely do that.
I can try.
I can try, and then we'll do the hand cam so we can see it. Derek, reinforced shooting in this economy. I mean, it's still good, man. Reading sucks. American by birth, illiterate by the grace of God. Can I get a hell yeah? Where's my high button?
Yeah.
All right, so this is a counter charge with the demonettes. We're gonna make these guys do something eventually.
Ooh.
5. All right.
You don't get any pluses?
No.
Not Beast of Chaos.
I run in charge is what I do. All right.
Ouch. Yeah, I feel it. I'm gonna make you come get me.
Just nothing but bad choices today.
Nothing but bad choices. Yeah, we're gonna dump everything into them. Obviously, they are 3 attacks apiece in combat. 1 rend, 1 damage. You're not hero, so what is that? 31 attacks, I think. 3 times 10.
Something
math.
like that.
We can't read, but maybe math is a thing. 20, 25, 30, 31.
Yeah, there's 10 guys, 31 attacks.
Yeah. Alrighty. These are 3s and 4s, 1 rend, 1 damage.
Okay.
I'm going to save 2 CP. 3s, 4s. I don't think there's crit anything. Nope. Yeah, I mean, the shooting is, or the obscuring definitely is coming into play so far.
Oh, it's
We haven't been
huge.
able to shoot each other.
Yeah, it's massive.
The little pop shots, like those guys, they popped a couple dudes, which almost screwed their charge, which I wasn't planning on going in there. But,
right.
And 4s.
And you opted not to do their. You didn't need to do their 2d6 move ability.
No, I didn't need to. I didn't want to. Yeah.
Just for
Thanks
the internet,
for calling that out. Yeah.
We know it's on the war scroll, but we put like none of us said anything.
9 out of -1. Yeah, I skipped right over it because I just wanted to stay on there.
All right. 9 out of -1 takes me to 6s and 6s. All right. So there's 9.
Ooh.
8 damage. Did I roll the right number of dice? No, I did. 8. All right. I got. Nope. That kills him.
Oh, that was lucky. Oh, and that actually scored a battle tactic
Sure
randomly.
does.
That was random.
I mean, that's why you went over there.
Yeah, well, true. I just I didn't think they were. I didn't think they were going to do that. Sorry. So I get one little treasure back for myself.
All right.
I have nothing else. You wanna? Are you going to kill all those?
I'm gonna try, but we already watched me.
We
fail
watched it do it once.
So let's see here. I got a pile in.
I'm gonna try.
I can do 3 deep on these 28.5 mils.
It's also my strategy.
All right, so
I'm horrible.
2 of them are not in. So that is 19 minus 2, 17. So plus the leader, 18. Take that, America's public schooling system.
I can count.
I can count. You can't take that away from me. This is 3s and 4s. No rend 1 damage, crit 2 hits. Oh, that just goes right up.
Oh.
All right, I just threw a different dice. All right, so 3s. It hit. I'll take it. So 2 explosions. Oh, thank you.
Actually, a really clear one. That's weird. All the other ones are more purple than that one.
It's very. There's a lot of variance, and then 4s. That is 6 at no rend.
Just got to roll 1 6.
Yep.
Just got to roll 1 6.
I believe in you.
Oh, it dies. No kidding. Wow.
I was kind of hoping that stayed around, but it was unlikely to live.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I'll get the 1 2 more. So what is that? The 10 plus I'll get another 5. Yep, 15. Because I don't think. Yeah, I can't do the 2 retreat thingy.
So 15 points to my 8. It's all going good right now.
It's all going
plan. I just don't know what I'm going to do about this.
Yeah.
I just sent in 1 unit of bliss barbs and an entire unit of guys and did like 3 units worth of killing. So not really not a great move, bro.
I'm not sure where the blue went, but it went somewhere.
Oh, I must have picked it up.
That's why I don't use dice, because I pick up dice.
Oh, yeah. I make my opponents put their dice down for everything. Like, yeah, what happened to it?
What happened to the dice? Ooh.
We'll find it.
It's gone. It's dead to us.
Yeah. So then, what do I do? My turn, right?
Yes.
All right, so player 1's active, bottom of turn.
Yeah, because everything has, at least the pockets of wizards. So this and that has the 1 negate damage.
Right.
And everything's a -1 to hit if it doesn't charge, except for these guys. Now they're just kind of dicks in the wind.
Right.
So we'll see what happens.
They watched me do nothing to them, so what's there to worry about? Plus, I can't shoot them. Can I unbind this thing? Yes, with Celeste I can. With her, I cannot. Okie dokie. So I can. What's the range on her Wandering Mind spell? Just visible. All right, cool. And obscuring doesn't stop that at least.
Cool.
It's good. It's one of 2 spells on their lore that is visible anywhere on the board. So good. I'm still afraid of the Gravetide. Gravetide's still good. Spoiler alert.
Yeah, it just moves. It still does mortal, so there's extra damage on the charge. Now you're 4s and 3s, 4s and 3s for everything, I think.
And I'm more likely to remove that than I am to do anything, as much as I hate to admit it. So Celeste is going to try and get rid of that thing.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. It's gone.
And then I have the choice of trying to get rid of the skull or trying to cast a spell. And did you get far enough away from me?
Probably for the auto.
You did for the auto.
So at least I have those two.
Yeah,
I'm not auto doing it.
You gotta roll like an animal.
I have to actually
we're gonna
play
try
Warhammer.
and turn my crit 2 hits on these guys into crit mortal wounds.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
And that's gonna decide if I try and kill them or try and kill them.
Definitely.
Because all your stuff doesn't matter if I roll 6s.
That's big.
Goes off on a 9. No bonuses.
Yeah, we'll try over here. I need a 10. I do not get a 10.
All right, so crit mortals.
Big.
Big. All right, and then I'm going to give these guys here +1 to wound because I redeployed. Yep, I redeployed into the party zone.
And that's all on the
Slick Blade Seekers.
Slick Blade.
Okie dokie, I've got one thing left. I don't think I'm going to use it for anything in the hero phase. Anything from you?
Yeah, I will countercast and from the Caligrave autocast Shackles.
That's any hero phase?
It says if I declare a summon spell, I just auto it.
All right, I'm just making sure.
Yeah. So once per turn, you declare a summon spell, an ability for this unit. So change it to an 8, which then goes down to a 7. Take my damn CP away.
All right, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Free.
All right. This is the turn. This is where I make up my 22-point differential, which is smaller than it seems like, given that
it does.
The maximum is like 80 rather than 50.
Which is nuts. That's
And I've still got all my battle tactics in the tank. Before, if you dropped a battle tactic, you're just out.
Yeah, you're screwed.
But
now you can catch up. At least on turn 3, right? Is what they're saying, I think.
Turn 3 is when you need to start scoring your first battle tactics.
Yeah, because if you start dropping them, then you're going to start dropping.
Yeah, then you're permanently out because you can only do 1 per turn per battle tactic. Okie dokie. So you can start really low. I'm a fail. What did I see somebody post? Fail hard, try hard.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm fail harding right now.
Fail hard, try hard.
I'm gonna fail so hard, baby. Okay, that is movement. Here we go. Since I've run a charge on the Slick Blade Seekers, now that they've got crit mortals, we're all gonna see together.
Ooh, here we go.
Is that enough for the super castle of Mega Murderers? And the other option is just run away and try and kill somebody else. Like, you come over here, I move 1,000,000 miles an hour, I'm 12 plus a run, plus a charge. Like, all day, baby.
That's a lot. So you can go 18?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Plus 26. I think I'm going to do that because I'm not afraid of, they're so slow. They have no teleporting,
6-inch move. They're walking.
They're just trundling
Unless
about.
You want to pick that objective for me to move around again.
No, I'm super scared of that.
No.
I'm so afraid. All right, so first we're going to move these guys. They've got run and shoot and charge because they're also your fork.
Run, shoot, and charge.
The Bliss Barbs are going to go 2 inches, so 8.
I should have used your damn dice on Eltharion charging.
Oh, I forgot about it. You've got 3.
They stack.
You've got 3 dice. Because I picked 3 units. Basically, for every unit I pick up to 3, you can.
But it refreshes every turn.
Refreshes at the beginning of each battle round.
Okay.
Oh yeah, each turn would be. It's already tough enough, let alone letting that be a thing. How
if you ain't failing, you ain't gaming.
Well, maybe I just run straight at you and fight and shoot at your boy.
Matt, you homie?
Yeah.
At your boy.
At your boy. Man, I love shooting Techless.
Definitely.
Every edition. It doesn't matter what's happening. I'm checking their move to make sure they're not faster than 6. All right, great. All right, I'm going to come over to this side. We're going to head to the top down.
You're auto running them? Or you're just running?
I just ran. I ran and rolled a 2.
Nice.
I'm only going to auto run them if you let me cheat.
I rolled a 6.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't care.
Do it twice.
Cheating. And this will make sure that we leave some bodies on the point here. And obviously, do you have a 3-inch I can borrow?
Yep. I have multiple.
Some PG.
You can borrow it.
Oh, I'm so good at this game.
Nailed it.
All right. And this is just going to open up space for
get around
the boys.
Oops. Yeah, let me know how those gauges work for you. I know it probably takes a little to get used to, because sometimes it's just I'm so used to the tape measure, just pulling them out.
Right now it's just habit. I just grab this thing.
Exactly.
But aside from that, no, they're good. These guys are gonna walk up.
Raggy. Yeah, so far I'm liking this though. The battle plan seems pretty fun. Obviously, we're not playing the one that has the color-coded anything that matters.
It's already complicated enough.
Yeah, it's true if they threw that on top of it.
Well, you mind rolling me around these guys since they run in charge?
Here comes a 1. Oh, a 6. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, you're so good. Thanks, buddy. We're just going to surround you a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Make it so that you have a harder time redeploying away from me.
Definitely.
But we're going to be really lazy about that movement, so that we're doing this for as little time as possible.
Outside 3. I got it.
Outside of 3 of the intent.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can double check.
Yeah.
It's more like 4 inches.
We know they're
all right,
3.
Perfect. Well, when you redeploy, it's important. If you redeploy, it's important so that you have the opportunity to do everything you want to do. These idiots. 12 is here. I don't think I need to. Go ahead and roll me a. Well, I'll roll the run since you rolled good. I'm gonna
roll it again.
I'm actually gonna roll my wife's cursed dice.
Oh yeah, those things.
These are awful.
Let's see it.
I roll 3.
Ooh.
I don't know if you can tell, but it's like it's cursed for sure. It's actually shockingly visible on the top down.
Oh, good.
The one's off in a corner.
That's a 4. What's this? 5. Oh yeah. The one's off yet in its own little spot. Is that 6? Oh yeah, that's 6. Oh my gosh, that's horrible.
It's just like
what does 2 look like?
Cursed is the word.
There we go. At least they're next to each other. They didn't just like spread them apart.
They didn't just try to be monsters. All right, there. And then after this point, we just kind of come in behind.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
All right. Try and speed this up. These are tough models, though. They are really pointy. Though you know the pain.
Oh yeah.
You know better than
those damn like ward.
Yeah, the wardens.
You're like, holy shit.
I love the models. It's just like, could you have just done anything?
Anything else?
Okie dokie. Get brave, boys. Get brave. Then Celeste moves, I think 8, but we'll find out. I think Celeste needs to hoof it like the bravest boy in the world. I'll also roll this one. I'm not going to make it. Plus, I like rolling this first dice. 4 inches, and now I have to know how fast Celeste is. Speed did not change.
Has to be fast, right? I mean, being that
8,
tall.
8.
Okay.
Yeah. Big legs. I understand that there's a rule now where I kill a wizard at the end of the turn. I get an extra casting. But here's the fact. None of that matters if he's dead.
That's true.
From those things.
From those things.
All right, and then my stupid little wizard who is just flapping in the wind.
Ugh.
Oh boy, I just hated that dice.
Oh.
Roll a 5. Also
Nice.
on the cursed dice.
Nice.
Cursed runs. All right, so 6 plus 5, 11.
Here's where that new, whatever, spell lore fucks me. Because now there's no speed of Haish, there's no anything. So
I know, like,
dude's just stuck in the corner.
When I saw it, I was like, it's good, but man, like not having speed of Hish.
Giving up speed, giving up the 5 of ward.
Right. It goes on these guys. And where was... Oh, this is theirs. This is theirs. All right. Bam. I got there. Okay. I have sent my boys around the world.
They're everywhere.
They're everywhere. Do you have a redeploy you'd like to do?
I do not.
I guess you've only got 1 CP, huh?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Everybody hates Techless.
Yep.
So everybody... Tough. I'm going to say that person's out back there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13.
13 of them into Techless, which leaves, we got 1 dead, 6 into, I don't know, Eltherion? Oh yeah, well, some of them.
He can't be shot because he's...
Oh yeah, because he's a foot hero.
Yeah.
The rest of them don't shoot anything. Oh, the
Purple Sun.
The Purple Sun.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll do the 6 into the Purple Sun real fast.
Okay.
This is 3s and 4s, crit 2 hits. And that
goes through.
That is 2, rend 1.
6. Oh,
You're
no,
like, get that
just 6s.
crystal
Just 2. Get that out of here. All right, takes 2 wounds.
All right, then, what did I say, 13 into Techless?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, I rolled half the number of dice.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
All right, the rest of the attacks, and then 1 explodes. I've basically only meleeed with them.
Yeah, 3.
3.
6 at ward. Hey, you save 1, so 2.
All right, then
Half the number of dice.
so 5, 10, 15. Going for 26 here. 27 for the leader. 3s into Techless.
Uh-oh.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck him.
Woo, look at all those explosions. They agreed.
Raggy. Because he's a 5-up save instead of his 4-up they used to be, I believe.
2, 3,
so he,
4,
this is going to hurt.
5, 6, 7. Still good Warhammer.
Shit.
But it goes into 4s. It goes into 4s. So you're probably fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. It's fine.
All right.
Hit me. Ooh,
baby.
you definitely did.
That was pretty good.
It hurt.
That was really good.
It hurt.
That was outrageously good. that was a hit. 5, 10, 16 at rend 1, baby.
Ooh, that's his health. So if I fail all of these multiple times.
Yeah.
So 5s go to 6s,
All right.
and then a 5-up.
So
1 apiece.
Yep. 5 each.
All right. Well, he's not dying yet.
No, he's not gonna die.
And
Do you have a 5-ups? That's pretty good.
5.
This looks pretty average.
5. So he takes 8.
All right.
Or 9. Math. 9. All righty.
How are you feeling about the new GHB, Waffle House? I know that you're in a lot of these streams. I don't comment on them, but I see you popping up a lot in Hey Whoa and all those other ones. If you're still with us, do you have any opinions from your perspective on how this is looking? As far as the new GHB changes, like the obscuring, like that's the real change here. It's definitely making me feel empowered to go out and do stuff. All right, this is your chance to shoot me harder, Daddy.
Yep, I'm going to shoot you back with the Sentinels.
All right.
So 41, I'm guessing they're the closest.
So you have to shoot at 9 inches, right?
Yes.
So they're not all within 9, sadly. It would be 4 of them.
5 out,
Yeah,
4 out?
4 out. 4 out. Not
So 8 dice less. So 41 minus 8. 30.
so. What? 33!
I don't fucking know.
33!
I don't know.
36! What sort of elf bullshit math is that?
Oh, shit. That's my, public Idaho education show.
Oh.
That's what that is.
I can forgive
That's
that.
what that is. And the reason I don't negate 1 damage, because Techless is a monster, so it doesn't account towards him.
No!
Yeah. So these are 3s go to 4s, 5s and 6s, auto loans.
And this, into those guys.
Yeah. Into your seekers, or whatever the hell they're called. 3s, what am I doing? Like picking up like random dice and without even looking at them. 5s and 6s.
All right, I can help out here.
Thank you. All right. Yep. Thank you. That's a 3. Were both those 3s and 1s? That's weird.
I wasn't paying attention.
I wasn't either. Thought they were all hits, but 5, 10, 15, 18.
Jeez.
At a -1.
Yep. Should have been less aggressive, but they're like the charge target. What am I gonna do?
Yeah. They're gonna get destroyed after this.
6s.
Nice.
All right, so that's 1.
Is that your ward?
2. No, that's my save. I don't have a ward. These are mortals.
Oh.
3. And one of them's on 3 wounds because I had 2.
Oh, these ones are 4 wounds piece.
Yes.
Ah.
Look how big they are. They're so beefy, even though they've got literally the same like mount.
Yeah, one just it's stretched out.
Yes.
Instead of
very
curled
long.
into itself. It's
very long. Okie dokie.
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
Now we go into schmarges. This is the important charge. If they don't get in, like...
you have 1 CP, I believe, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so...
charges.
You got that.
7.
There you go.
I'll take it. That will be adequate. Plus, they can't countercharge because you had to shoot me harder.
Shoot me harder. Yeah. I'm guessing those guys, I mean, they're doing crit mortal. They're doing all this stuff, right? They're +1 to wound. They're everything.
+1 to wound. They're crit mortal. But the mounts are crit to hits because crit mortal doesn't go to mounts, which says it in the spell. And we are going to keep Purple Fun outside of Murder Me Harder range.
Sounds good.
But make sure that stays. These guys are going to go in.
Okay.
Ooh,
they get to really go in.
Yeah. Let me try and use the fun stick.
the fun stick.
That wasn't on purpose, but I appreciate it now that I've said it. That's all the way into them. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, no punishment. I definitely went hard on the Slaanesh theming by really just letting you beat me up.
And then just come back and beat the shit out of me.
Yeah, and then come back.
Come back.
Oh, yeah.
Come
We're far enough in the stream that YouTube isn't listening anymore.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
We're already censored.
And then we are surrounding this thing such that you cannot
pile in
and make
your
bliss barbs dead.
Make a sense.
And then these demonettes are going to
also murder.
Are going to go in and try and kill those guys.
Definitely.
And we're just going to hug you.
I'm going to have this little pocket, not being able to do shit after this. Like, ugh.
All right, this is a demon unit, so I need to stay wholly within 18 so I can have lightning reflexes at home go off. All right. And this goes with these guys. They've got treasure. They're trying to bring you all their treasures.
All the treasures. Here.
Yeah, here's your treasure.
Deliver it,
Here's
please.
your treasure, bitch.
Here's your treasure, bitch. Bitch.
All right, and I've just run away from your army like a pro. That is my stuff. You don't have any counter charges because you don't have the command points. I forgot that they can reroll charges for free. I was going to spend the command point 100% on it.
But you get it for free.
Yeah, I get it for free. Then fight phase abilities.
Yep.
They don't do anything because they charged. These guys don't do anything, and those demonettes get +1 attacks.
Okay, I'm going to 2d6 over there. See if I can pop out and get away from you a little bit. So 7. At least pull you out of combat a little, maybe.
That makes sense.
And then Teclis, you're not within Teclis's range to hurt you. Or not hurt you, per se, but...
Well, roar at me. He has classic roar, right?
Yeah.
No commands?
No commands.
Makes sense.
So you're pretty much going to take this back anyway. So I'm trying to just pull out as much as I can.
No, 100%.
But I still have to stay within combat.
Right. And then when we get to the bottom of 2 here, we will beer o'clock, I think.
Oh, good deal.
Need to run up and grab something to enjoy.
That is a win for...
We're both running dry.
Yeah. My palate. All right. Good to go.
And you're still in combat?
Oh,
it looks like 3.
I just cheat. So...
Yeah, it looks like 3, but...
I just cheat. No, I definitely am. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay, cool. That's the only requirement.
I'm still there.
You didn't play it back when in the original.
Did you move out of combat?
No, you didn't have to be in combat to use it.
Oh, that's disgusting.
So you would fail your charge, and then you get to roll it again, but you didn't have to end with that half an inch. You did with just in combat.
That's nasty.
Anyway, I was playing around with lists with so many of those.
I'm sure you were, just like your splitter.
But I was never gonna buy that many.
They're awesome. I like them.
The splitter fling are now just Dark Oath.
Yeah, 100%. Why wouldn't they be?
Yeah, right. So now I get a activate 2 at a time.
Yep.
These Mega Murder dudes are outside of the 18 inches, but the Twin Souls are not, and neither are they because we pre-measured it. So we're gonna twin activate them. We're gonna start over here because I'm already standing here with these guys. So they're gonna just pile sideways and do as much damage to these Sentinels, but man, seeing how like a fast army can just zip across the board.
Oh yeah.
And then just Giga Murder, whatever it is that's
vulnerable.
It's vulnerable.
I'm guessing you want to still keep
that.
Yeah.
I need to be back here to make sure that I'm not cheating.
That I don't pile into your stuff. Yeah.
Right.
I don't, and that's the thing with the Lumineth, right? Especially when I throw them up front, and then this it breaks up my castle with this, I guess deployment, or even the battle tactics. The one that I chose, it forces me to go into the middle, which then, if you just 1 point underdog me, then you throw my stuff and breaks up my.
I like the edging of trying to score as few on your battle tactics as possible in the first maybe 2 turns.
Yeah,
and then. Like going hard on it because man, the underdog, at least on this one, is so big.
Yeah, and I could see that.
All right, these 2, and I dropped my measure tool and got him within a 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
They are not euphoric, so that's 8 times 4.
Woo!
32.
Holy shit.
Plus 1 for the sexiest man. What do you think he did before he became a sex master?
This guy?
Yeah, this one right here.
What do I think he did?
Yeah, what was his job?
I think he's an umpire of some sort.
Blood Bowl umpire.
Yeah, Blood Bowl umpire. Holding it up here.
Blood Bowl and Mortal Realms.
Yeah.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 30. 5. I need
or
33.
he's like Doctor Doom. I could see that. Same mask.
Well, that's not a job, though. It's not like an honest man. I like it when it's like regular jobs. Okay, so this is 3s and 4s.
The beer, a taster, a wine taster?
Sommelier.
Yeah.
Oh, because that's actually more Slaanesh-y.
I can see it.
All right, so 4s, no crit, nothing.
I was just saying, that would have been good.
3s and 4s.
Still good.
Man, it's amazing. It was an excellent roll.
Thank God there's no crit there anyway.
Yeah.
And everything's 4s for you too, huh?
Yeah, well,
You're pretty much just weird elves.
I'm just an honest human.
I'm just an honest human. That's into kinky things.
Yeah. Just like
it has a kink.
Has preferences.
How much rent is this?
Uno. Did you want to? Oh wait, you're out of CP. And you're not wholly on the terrain, so there was no. Just for the chat, exactly right. I was not wholly. He was. Nope. He was invisible, but not wholly on the terrain. So that is 12 at Rend Uno.
Okay, so 6s. Whoops, 6s. Oh hey, that was a good one to throw outside. So 3 saves, so 9 damage.
9 damage.
Okay, so 9 will die. 8 will die because negate the first one in each phase.
Checks out.
So 8. Not pulling anyone closer to this direction. So, movement trays, thank you, and there we go.
All right, and
8
then
dudes.
I come over here and pile in these guys. And they are probably going to live now.
Yeah, and we'll see. I mean, they're only a 5-up as well, I believe. I'm surprised all the elves are 5-ups. I mean, they're weak little elves, I guess, but.
All right, we definitely are taking a revenge on the elves and all the things they did to us.
all the places that we liked the touching.
5, so 10 of them will get in, including the leader lady.
Okay. And what battle are you able to get some battle tactics on this one?
Yes, I will. Nice. I will get a battle tactic here from that, I think, but not from. Well, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, as long as nobody
you're doing
does.
The scout thing, right?
Yeah, so this would be the scout thing where I get 3 people wholly outside of my territory.
Nice, yeah.
And then after that, I need to hold shit in your territory, so the next one shouldn't be too bad. But we'll see what's left after you do stuff to me, if I leave anything alive. So 10 of them with 3 attacks is 30 attacks. Plus 1, so 31 for the Demonette leader.
Damn. 10 dudes. Look, I mean, that's the same thing, I guess. Probably the exact same profile.
31. Do I think I'm going to all-out attack this one.
Yeah.
Because I'm a 6-up save.
Yeah,
you're already going to win
yeah,
me.
it makes sense.
So that's my last CP.
Okay.
The other thing I could do is try and power through and stuff, but I don't care. This is 3s, goes to 2s and 4s. You're not minus 1 to hit?
Nope.
All right, 2s and 4s, crit to hits. That's a lot of 6s. That's
You said 2s and 4s?
2s, because it's 3s and 4s base. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus Christ. Sorry, buddy.
It hurts.
11? No.
It hurts.
10. 10 extra. Rude.
Now my only 4 rolls. Well, that's what, 15, 16, 17? I don't know. I don't know why I do this math thing. I don't know. Just tell me how many it is.
All right. There we go. There's the balance. You'll have to see the balance.
Well, what is half of that or something? Remember, you said 31?
It's just a lot of misses here.
Oh, got it.
Is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, that was pretty bad.
That's fine. Like I said, you roll good. You roll bad. 14.
Ooh.
Rind Uno.
So it takes me to 6s, so you probably kill him here.
Just be an elf about it. Roll 6s.
Yeah,
Choose to roll good.
just do it.
Just
Sixes.
do it.
Just
Nerd.
do it.
1, 2.
Yeah, they gone. They gone. All right. River blades are gone. Now, it seems like...
Only the bottom of 2? We're slow. Well, we do a lot of like pregame stuff. We review beers, the horror.
Yeah.
If you
Jeff.
have not... Yeah.
What's up, Jeff?
Is that Jeff?
Yeah.
Oh, do I know Jeff?
You know Jeff. From Austin?
Oh! Man, those guys are great.
Yes, agreed.
I love watching your stuff on the Weird Knobs, Jeff.
Yeah, bottom 2. We're all about to be bottom... Well, 3
we're very close.
After all my stuff dies. You're
going to fight with them. Then
yes.
I hopefully, if I'm lucky with my
I'm dumping everything
bullshit
into, obviously, the Seekers.
Yeah, because you'll kill one for sure.
12, 13 with the champion. And these are no rend, 3s and 4s.
All right.
3s and 4s.
They're so mad. Are those crit 2 hits? You are Venari and you did...
I am Venari, but it doesn't. They're not crit in combat.
Does it not... well, I mean, it just say attacks? Surely it's not just shooting.
Bless. Well, their attacks are only...
Because that's a lot of crit 6s.
Score critical hits on unmodified hit rolls of 5 up for the rest of the battle.
Oh,
but
5.
if the weapon doesn't have crits on it...
It just gains it.
So it'd be...
But
it doesn't have crits, in combat.
Oh, okay.
Only
I was trying for you, man.
No, yeah, I appreciate it. That would have been nice.
Yeah. I was thinking that you got crit 2 hits.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if it doesn't have it, it doesn't gain it, right?
I'm thinking me where I give them the crit 2 hits.
Got it. 5, 6. At no rend.
No rend, so
no rend. 5ers.
Save 1.
Ooh.
And you killed 2.
Maybe I do kill. Oh, hey.
And then a wound falls over. So 1.
Hey.
And 2.
Miss you too, Jeff. It's good seeing you, man. We need to make it down there. Like I've been trying to look at when the tournaments line up, and it's just all bad for me.
It's tough.
So I'm trying to make it down there.
Texas.
Yeah.
We miss you too, Jeff. Shannon too.
You guys went to Lone Star last year?
Yeah.
Nice.
Maybe it was last year or the year before. Shannon and I got first on the teams.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, it was one of those years.
Oh, so you went during the what, when they were doing Masters and everything as well?
We didn't go for they had a 1-day teams like beforehand, and I found out the teams is the hardest format of them all. Like not like the teams at Worlds, but the teams where it's 2 people playing at one table.
Oh, you both are playing 1,000.
Yeah, it was Skaven and Feck. That was so difficult. It was so difficult.
When Randy and I won LVO, we were just trying to do the biggest boss, the biggest Maw Crusher. So we just, the Maw Crusher kills as much shit as he can. That's all we did.
Yeah, and I just brought he brought hordes of ghouls, and I brought it was the run when the rat ogres were broken. It was the last hurrah.
Oh, was when you're doing your ninja shit and everything too?
No, the ninja shit was several years behind.
Years behind.
This was just one. You never got to see the broken rat ogres.
Thank God.
Okay, so let's get into this. I'm going to go in. I've got 5 Seekers left, but hopefully it's enough.
They don't wipe these guys. I'd be very surprised.
They are...
Which rend is this?
+1 to wound. It's 1 rend, I believe. but it's crit mortals, and it's 2 damage each.
Oof.
And it's a bunch of attacks because the mounts are out there doing their mount things.
Yeah, we'll see if the first little bit just murders these guys. I mean, they
so
are
5 plus
puny
leader.
little bow elves.
This is 3s and 3s, crit mortal wounds.
That's almost all
8
of them.
mortals.
You only got to do 4 more. Actually, 2 more. You only got to do 2 more.
Seems realistic. And then 3s from the terrain feature that I'm remembering this time.
Oh, yeah.
That is 5 at round 1.
And you still have more dice to roll, right?
Yeah, I've got a whole bunch more dice.
Yeah. We're just going to...
All right, sounds good.
I don't need to roll that and waste all of our times.
Did you attack with the purple fun?
I did not.
All right, punch me harder.
I will punch you into your dirty little Slaanesh. I don't know. Are those guys dirty? I'm not even sure what their pleasure thing is.
They're like, there's a demon inside, and they're like,
there's a demon
switching
inside
between like aspects. They lost a lot of the flavor, but it's a lot of bookkeeping.
So 2d6. When you say there's a demon inside, 4. Awesome.
4, awesome.
I just watched The Hangover 2. I just watched both Hangover movies again. The Boasted Ogres.
Oh, that. Yeah.
What was that? 4s and 3s.
The ogres, like their shooting was ridiculous.
Oh, crit mortal. All right.
Nice.
Really?
Oh yeah, it was very good.
They're sweet. 1 mortal.
Oh, no hits there.
Nothing. No.
All right, 1 mortal.
Their shooting was broken.
Yeah.
I mean, they were broken at the start of 3rd, weren't they? For a bit.
There's always something.
Because we were giving Dom a hard time because he played ogre.
GW does not allow ogres to be good for long. Okay, that was
destruction to be good for long.
Yeah, that was a brutal turn.
It was.
But you still hold more objectives than me.
I do.
Because I only hold the 2.
You're only missing out on 2 points, which isn't too bad. And you do gain battle tech, you said?
Yeah, so I get 2 battle tactics. So coming over here, you got intercept and recover, right? I got restless energy, which is take an objective that you had, and then I got scouting force, which is get 3 units wholly outside. So that is 8 plus 10, 18. Ooh. Plus 8 is math is getting really hard in Warhammer.
24?
No. 18 plus 8 is 26.
All right. Wow. Oh wow, that was a big jump. Look at that. That was it 30 to 26? Nice.
And shockingly, I'm still in...
You're in a really good spot, I think.
Yeah, I'm still the underdog.
Yeah, Techless is about dead. And this is the weird thing is now you have to pick objectives. But you can pick 2 objectives and take one that you didn't control before, right? It doesn't say you have to control them.
Right.
Yeah. And you can always pick 2 objectives that have nothing going on.
I feel like this is entirely a defensive power, where you move stuff around. You either move your stuff away or whatever. Like, I'm about to teleport this whole block
somewhere, wherever you want.
Yeah, wherever I want. So
you can even just switch those 2 and just boom, boom.
Yeah, well, let's roll off first.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Ooh.
All right.
Well, I'll keep it just because I don't want to get murdered by her in the face.
Okay, so I think I'd pick this.
Yeah.
And maybe that one.
Son of a bitch. Makes sense.
Because that will let me kind of...
Yeah, definitely. So it's everything within 6. So it's all that.
Yeah, it's all 3 of these units.
Yeah. Now, what about the shellac seed or whatever it is?
They're outside of, I believe, but I didn't measure. Let's find out if I.
It looks like it.
Learn a lesson about it.
Looks like it. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. What about the endless spell? It's a unit now, right? It just says that you don't. It doesn't count as far as scoring.
It's a unit for still gives you a list of things that it's a unit for purposes of.
I need to look at that.
Let's roll off again because we don't know the answer.
Yeah, I'm curious.
In chat,
I'm not sure.
So, that means it gets to be what you want it to be.
So I would say that because I think they worded it is that it's a unit for everything except for battle tactics.
Okay, so let's say that unless chat can tell us different.
Yeah, it might not even be within 6. So
I think it might be.
It looks like it, but who knows?
It's free to check.
Ooh, fuck me.
All right, well, these guys are going to pick up anyway.
Yeah, it looks close. Oh, it's out anyways.
No, it's from the edge of the objective.
Oh. Oh, yep, it's in.
It's in.
Son of a bitch. All right,
Now,
that's interesting.
Yeah, remember
though.
when you measure from an objective, it's from the edge of the 40.
It's not from the center anymore.
Right.
Oh.
Okay. So.
While you're doing that, because that might that obviously changes the little things, right? I can block you out with a freaking stupid.
I'm going to start off by putting these guys over here.
Right.
And make Teclis come over and try and razzle me about it.
Yeah. What would this be under?
This would be like the Endless Spell Advanced Rules. But good luck finding it in those PDFs.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
Right.
End of turn, territory, setting up, terrain. That did absolutely nothing.
I think that you are crazy not to try and undershoot, unless you're just doing 1 trillion damage on this battle plan. It's just so much damage.
For just in general?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then keeping someone outside of 6 is a lot easier. Making them go into Lost is easier than I thought. I thought it was going to be very hard. But now that I see a big unit that keeps you outside of 3, like
right, and I'm going to put that thing right there.
Put it there, and then I have to figure out where they're going to.
Exactly, and I don't think you can get wholly within. You might be able to. I mean, you might be able to string them, right? Like I'm sure. So now I'm going to plop this here, which then.
And then I need some 3-inch measure tools.
Because then you have to be 9 away from me as well.
I have to be 3 away.
Oh, sorry. That's right. Well, I mean, even from this guy, right? Or anyone.
It's anyone.
Oh.
It's anyone. So I think I can...
Oh, okay. All manifestations can move through, but cannot end. Units can finish. They can be damaged, destroyed as if they were units, but do not count as destroy units for the purpose of battle attacks and abilities. They are affected by all enemy abilities as if they were units. So that kind of makes it seem like it right there.
What?
They can be... they are affected by all enemy abilities as if they were units.
This is not an...
It's not an enemy ability, but it is an ability. But is it an enemy ability because it's yours?
We rolled off for it, and we don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it too much. All right. I had to move him out. I put the 3 inches around.
It says manifestations with a move characteristic greater than dash. They are treated as if they were units for the purposes of movement, combat range, being in combat, and setting up terrain features, other manifestations, and other units. So I don't think so then.
So does he go back?
So I think so. I think it goes back.
All right.
Yeah.
I could still barely get them around, but I'll tell you what, that 6-inch wholly within, way more impactful than I was thinking. So that means that we're going to put these guys here. And then the Twin Souls are going to be on the outside.
Turn round 3, right? 3 and 4. You still get an extra CP, right? You still have that?
Technically, I'm still losing this game.
Yeah. You should be up to 5. We'll be at 4. Because you still get the CP for being
right.
Yeah.
100%.
I don't know if they changed that. I didn't see that.
They did not.
Seems like they changed quite a bit of things.
I was hoping that they had changed it, but they did not. All right.
Okay.
And this wound is on them, and this is on them. Okay. The first thing that happens in the beginning of the battle round before you get started is I have to assign my euphoric killers.
Yep.
They're going to keep it.
Yeah.
We don't need.
Yes, sir.
We don't need these guys to have it. We'll give one to here.
Direct teleport, since it is an enemy ability per se, at least how I read it. Yeah, I think you're right, Sean. But I think the other piece there was it was talking about. I think at the very end of that is if it has a dash, manifestations with a move characteristic greater than dash. They are treated as if they were units for the purposes of movement, combat range, being in combat, setting up terrain features, or other manifestations and other units. So I don't think it doesn't get hit with the ability. It's not an enemy ability.
Yeah, the real question is, GW, is this an enemy ability because I used it?
Right. Yeah, how does that work?
Yeah, we don't know.
What else would you call it?
An ability used by an enemy. Just saying. that covers those are the words.
Just like cast or count as cast.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, so I gave these 3 things. You have another 3 fun dice. If you,
I need to remember that. I need to remember that.
I need to help you remember.
I need to put 3
I need to
dice.
help you. Let me give you 3 fun dice.
You have some pink dice.
These are the dice I normally use.
Ooh.
These are very fancy dice.
Oh, those are fancy.
So just remember that they're there for you to
put it right in my tower, so I know that I should use them. Okay. I don't have to worry about battle tactics, so that's good.
What do you have to do this turn, just for the audience?
So I'm thinking I need to either kill. Well, what do I need to do? I need to kind of either run away from these dudes so I don't get counter shot.
Well, you talk to the audience. Do you want me to grab those 2 beers?
Another beer, yeah.
All right, I'll grab.
So while I'm talking to you and talking to the audience, I need to get away from these blitz barbs so I don't get shot in the face because Teclis is a little bitch. I think I can maybe clean up this middle slightly. So I have the Blade Lords that are in this cover here. What I don't know is how far Aetherian and all those guys are away, because that's a pretty long charge. They are 15 and a half, 16. So a 10-inch charge for Aetherian and maybe the Blade Lords. That's pretty far. But those are my 2 battle tactics. Is either kill another treasure unit, or I need to retreat with 2 units and then charge with 2 units, which I have nobody in combat. So I need to get into combat and kind of stay there. I think I can do some damage with spells here pretty well with Teclis, which is nice. What I was just saying, Thomas, is I have potentially a 10-inch charge. I mean, you obviously have redeploys, everything else. I need to somehow lock this up. I need to run the fuck away from you.
Well, they can retreat and charge, just FYI. From my,
of course they can. That's a very good ability.
All my cavalry.
This new GHB,
yeah, all my cav.
I think it's going to be very strong.
I didn't have a better thing to take. All right, so I'm going to do this one here. You said you probably weren't going to like this one.
It has allspice in it. So
yeah. I need and you can take a taste out of it. You have 2 options here: Imperial Stout, or this King of Carrot Flowers, which is Carrot Elderflower Saison. I like it.
Interesting.
It's easy drinking. You can take a sip and not drink it. It's fine.
I'm not a fire slayer, so I'm not sure how I feel about an orange. Or do I want to turn orange? I might try. Well, but I like a stout. I'll do a stout.
All right.
I'll do a stout.
I'll do a stout.
Go. Are we
right,
doing your
go
little twirly dice thingy, or are we not? Or twirly?
We're going to do it. We're pouring the beers.
Oh, got to drink it first. I agree. So.
Oh yeah, that's big gingerbread. Do you want to?
I'll try some. I do like ginger, but I don't like allspice. I'm not sure if all ginger has allspice in it.
Then there's a drain over here. You can toss the rest of that. It's fine.
I'll drink it. I'm not gonna party foul beer.
Oh man, you have not lived with Thomas. Thomas will party foul anything. Like, I don't like that.
Oh, actually, that's pretty good.
Would you like this instead?
I already cracked this open. No. I don't know. I actually don't think I'd mind that. Maybe I'll finish it with you because I don't think you're gonna drink the whole thing.
All right. I can't drink the whole thing.
You want to try this one? Or if you have
I've had it. That's good. It's definitely coffee forward.
Good. My wife's gonna love that.
And then let me. She likes coffee.
She hates coffee. Her British side is all tea, which.
Oh, I forget that she's like
communist.
Communist? Is that what she is?
Just tea. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna put this down. Let me focus on it.
I'm not really sure if I should have poured this thing fully like this, but we're doing it.
Just be brave.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you mind hitting the hand cam?
Hand cam. Ooh, head on hand cam. Nailed it.
All right, this is Santita's Brewing Company, an Imperial Stout.
Yeah, where the hell
Tell us about it.
Yeah, it's good. I think it's actually pretty smooth. I don't get a huge kick in the face as far as coffee goes, but maybe once I drink it more. Where is it? You said, where is this out of?
Sanitas?
Boulder, Colorado.
There's a million breweries out here. You're like, it's from Boulder? I have some where I'm like, this is from Colorado Springs?
Yeah, Boulder. Yeah, that's good. I actually enjoy it a lot. It's pretty smooth. I don't get a huge coffee flavor out of it. Maybe not yet in the first sip, but I got kicked in the face with the ginger.
I'm doing the Big Bad Baptist. They do a bunch of versions of this. This is kind of like the Yeti from What is that? Great Divide?
Great Divide, yeah.
This is Gingerbread. It's a 2022 release. I found it in some like random liquor store. It doesn't sell a bunch of like fancy beers very, very quickly. Just trying it.
Whiskey barrels, allspice, cinnamon.
Oh, it's
ginger,
very light on the ginger.
I don't think it's too
it's heavy on the gingerbread on the nose.
It's from Salt Lake City, Utah, and Denver, Colorado. So I'm guessing the high alcohol content comes from the Denver one.
I think you're right. All right, hit that heads up if you wouldn't mind.
Heads up. Head on.
Bam.
Head on.
Head on.
Head on.
Okay. Now that we have done the other half of our main content, we can go back to the filler.
Go back to the filler. Now, GW said in the past that you can cast a spell even though there's no on a target, right?
That's only in
gone?
3rd edition.
Oh.
In 4th edition, we lost that.
Zinch players.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, so you are there. Oh, no, you're not. No, you're not. Definitely not. Okay. So
Zinch players gutted.
Zinch players gutted. All right. So spells. I will throw out with the old auto
thingy-bob.
Caligrave. There we go.
Right.
That's on the bitch. I'll auto 7 and throw out shackles.
All right. I'm going to take a shot at that. So it goes from automatic 8 down to a 7 because... No,
it's still an 8. Still
an 8. Sorry, you said 7.
Sorry. Oh, did I say?
And I was like, wait a minute, it's not my turn.
What's going on?
All right, you're good.
All right, got shackles out. I'll place those here in a second.
Checked out.
I think it's just going to hit both of those units.
I believe you.
Not
Yeah, you can't spread it all the way to... What's his name, I don't think.
I don't think so. I also don't want to block myself. I know I can go over it. I just don't want to...
Just make sure you leave
Charge
somewhere to
up
be coherent through
Exactly right. So, what I was saying here when you were gone was trying to just really see what I can do as far as kill another unit for a treasure, because that's a battle tactic. I still own more than you, which is good, so I'm going to get those points. But now it's, what do I do with the rest of it? How do I clear this unit? I need to get rid of your... I need to get away from your bliss barbs is what I'm trying to say. Which I don't think I can. Well, I can. I can fly around and get the hell out of there, but...
Tough.
Where else I'm gonna go? I don't know. And then do I just leave that to you, and then you'll pick 2 different objectives and see where you bounce around?
Right. Well, if I'm still underdog, remember?
Right.
If I drop underdog, then all of a sudden the power of movement falls to you.
Yes, which I need, because
which
I'm in the
ready
damn
to
corner.
happen.
I'm in the corner. Oh, that was Teclis's wounds. He was at 9. I think from Teclis, let's do... Yep, go ahead.
I'm just trying to remember to remove my stuff.
Oh, sorry, yeah, beginning of round, Shining Company for everyone.
Right.
And then for Sonari, I will do +1 deck. Actually, it doesn't matter because I already just cast with that guy, so it doesn't matter. I'm not going to Shining Company anyone. Actually, I will. I'll Shining Company these guys.
What's that do?
That's 5 and 6s do mortals.
Power fish. Power fish.
That one. Shining Company's a -1 to hit on pretty much that whole block in the corner.
100%.
All right, yeah, power fish on those guys.
Okay.
Word. Oh, 2 up D3 onto the Golden Boys, 2 mortals.
Okay. Kills a man.
Kills a man. I meant to talk to you about that. All right. From the Banner Blade, we'll try shitting out Gravetide. No. Negative. All right, from Teclis, he has 4 spells. On the first spell, he's going to use his Big Boom. So D3.
Was it 24
2 up
inches?
D3 within 18, which is everyone here. I don't think he's within.
Right.
Fairly certain he's not within.
Yeah,
but... no, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
pretty sure.
look like
Pretty sure not.
Yeah, he's not.
Okay. Would you like to stop that? I should.
On a 10?
Yes.
Is that, and 10s are all you have left?
That's all I have left.
All right, yeah, I might as well take a shot.
Ooh,
all right, you're
ooh.
good.
All right, so starting here, 2 up, nothing. The Seekers, 3 mortals. The Golden Boys, 3 mortals. Nice. I will then do just the normal D3 mortal spell, and I will do it onto, I think, the Seekers as well.
Okay.
just one mortal. And this is where I messed up. I actually should have done this spell from the Banner Blade, which is the protection one, because it's an easy 6, not an 8. And I would have auto-cast the other one from him. So I will do... I can't cast unlimited spells multiple times with the same guy. Right. So I will then do Protection, or Beacon of Protection, which is that bubble spell, which is really affecting those guys right now, unless I get Techless over there. And then the last one is I will throw out... What do I throw out? I don't know if I throw out anything. I'm not sure if I really want to throw out Maelstrom. So we'll just we'll keep it. Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, I will.
You did 3, 4, 5 wounds to them. They have a 5-up ward because they have not charged this turn.
There you go.
And I saved none of them.
And I say no. So I will throw out Maelstrom. Do you have any other Unbinds?
I do not.
Okay.
I do.
That might be a bad place for that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're cool. All right. So maybe I'll get a random charge and do some damage with something.
Makes sense.
Now it does tie you into combat if it has a move characteristic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can charge it.
Okay.
You could throw that in and hit them.
Yep. Alrighty. Magic to you, or hero phase to you.
All right.
Or sorry, rally, Techless.
Yeah. You're good. You're good.
I don't need to give him some more health, maybe. Oh, very good. He gets 5 back.
Oh my gosh.
Whew. Very good.
So good at Warhammer.
So good at Warhammer. Now I just have to know. 4?
How's the game gone from Justin? Interested in cell performance. I don't know how clutch the fight twice, like the lightning reflexes at home has been. I've been trying to use it just to show it off. Now that the Sentinels are gone, I feel safer about bringing Celeste out of being afraid of everything in the whole world. But until then, like...
yeah. Come out of hiding.
Yeah, there was a couple wizards over here, and I ran away from them because it was also accompanied by Eltherion.
All
right, over to me.
Yes.
I just spent the CP to countercast. I'm going to try and pick up this spell.
How dare you? Or banish it or kind of thing?
Yeah, banish it.
Ooh, oh.
All right, not a lot of luck.
At least you can't hurt yourself on banishing.
Yeah, then the question is, do I take this opportunity to rally? I'm going to rally these guys.
You're pray to your Lord and Savior, Slaanesh.
Right. No, nobody playing musical instruments that I'm aware of. Whip doesn't count. I sent an FAQ question to GW. I was ignored.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Right. 2.
I don't know how you really get over or through to them.
Oh, I mean, there was a joke. Like,
oh, was it?
Whips are not musical instruments, but they're music to the ears of a Slaanesh player.
I missed your joke.
It was a joke.
I missed your joke.
All right, into movement.
End of movement. All right. I don't have any crazy like run and charge abilities, so he's just gonna. Fairly certain he's a 6. Everyone else is. I mean, the River Blades are a 7.
Justin, I've spent most, Justin. Gosh, sorry, Sean. I've spent most of my time banishing his manifestations because our good friend Techless can.
He is a friend. Thank you for saying that.
Automatically unbind on an 8 or something.
Yeah.
And so it because I've only got 2 spells, it felt more relevant to try and do that than something else. Maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe I'm wrong. Essentially how you can, just while I'm moving off this, that you can essentially steal objectives just by using that ability. Oh, hey, look at that. I stole it. Son of a...
All right, the other thing, Sean, is that he's bringing the Soggy lore that does not include the 5-up ward bubble.
Correct.
So there hasn't... It's like, I'd probably be just like hope casting it because it would be so impactful. But it hasn't been necessary.
We'll auto-run him. Or not auto-run, we'll just run him. Which I rolled a 2,
it was
sorry.
a 2.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Not in the dice tray, my bad. It's interesting to me. Like, I don't know... what were you just said it. Oh, if this new Lore works for with all this obscuring, because I'm trying to do more damage to you through it, but
I don't think it's as good.
yeah, it just seems
5
a
up
little
ward
off.
is so strong.
It is.
Like, it would have been good on that. Like, I forgot that these guys got wards and provided wards to heroes.
Yeah.
So that might have been relevant.
And that's why I'm trying to negate it, because I think I am negating it pretty well. The only one unit that doesn't have it is the Sentinels and the Riverblades, and I guess Eltharion, but he has a 4-up ward. So everyone has a ward already.
Right.
So I don't know if the 4-up ward is necessary, but I just don't know if.
Yeah.
Giving up speed is big, and the teleport.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you bring the Wind Mage.
Speed is amazing. The 5-up ward bubble is amazing. It's just the laser beam would be better if the rule was different, I guess. If it didn't require visibility, I think I would be more impressed by it.
Yeah, I am going to stop outside 3 here. So.
So what's your charge there? 4 inches?
Right charge, yeah.
Or 3?
I should be 3.
Just 3? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the right
I
choice.
forget that you're an elf and you're fast.
Yeah, I go fast. Well, and that's the other thing, too. So I'm using the ability, which hasn't come into play. It's more a defensive ability on the Banner Blade, which is on a 3-up, add +1 to wound. But really, the +2 to move, I'm missing that. Which I guess I never played it with it, so I'm not sure an 8-inch move on an elf is
it +2 or is it +4? +2. It's +2.
To Lumineth, Realm Lord's infantry.
My heart feels like it's a +4.
But speed adds +4.
Maybe that's what.
I think speed's either 3 or 4.
3 or it's a lot.
Yeah, but then you add that, so it's 5-inch move on it.
I think that, like, in it being unlimited, it's just so good.
Redeploys to you.
All right, I think I'm supposed to redeploy something. What's your charge on Eltharion?
I think Eltharion's going to either be a 9 or 10. When I measured it earlier, I thought it was a 10.
All right, well, let's bring out the 10-incher.
Yeah.
Math is good.
Nailed it. I think I measured it with a gauge, so I was like, hey, I think it's going to be that.
All right, I'm thinking I'm going to redeploy them because I'm less worried about these guys. I don't think they're just going to pick these dudes up. So
I don't think so.
I'll redeploy that unit, but Eltharion possibly could. 5 inches. All right, that's all I'm going to do in my movement phase.
Okay.
Would you like to do something?
I'll just see where I'll just go into shooting.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see where you move to.
Oh, because he actually shoots.
Yeah, he shoots. Eltharion shoots. Yeah.
Like, you're going to have a 3-inch. But I want to make it sure so that if you do charge, you have to bring these guys.
You have to.
All right, that's what I do.
Yeah. This is gonna hurt. All right. Well, I did mess up moving Purple Sun, but I think it's fine.
You can move if you need to.
Well, I meant to move over you, like kind of boop boop kind of thing, bounce outside 3 because it moves. I think 10. So I think it has enough.
Oh yeah. Roll your mortal wounds.
It moves 8, so I don't think I can move over both
You can
units.
just hit
I think I
these
just
guys.
hit those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I think is just 1 die.
Yeah, it's 2 up D3.
2 up. Yep, 2 up D3. 3 mortals.
All right, kills a guy.
Which I guess that would have happened in the movement, so I guess they're probably a little closer.
It's fine.
If anything. Yeah, thank you. Just forgot about that. I was like, wait a second. Why is Purple Sun still there? Cool. Shooting. Let's go with Techless. I'm going to say his profile, and because I'm going to say it out loud, it's going to fail. But it's 2s, -3, D6.
D6,
Or -2,
right.
D6. So because I said it out loud, here comes a 1.
Nope,
Here
you're
comes
safe.
a 1.
You're safe. You're all
Oh! -2.
Just go through.
All right. D6. Here comes the. Oh shit! That's. At least I'm glad it happens on stream.
Into these guys, right?
Yes. Yeah.
All right, so
I'm glad it happens on
this
stream.
kills 1.5.
Nice. Wow, that was
You're just a
surprising.
warhammer, you know.
Poof. I say it out loud, and I fully expect it to just fail. All right. I'm not. Did you pull Eltharion outside of 12?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, you moved back 5. So. No shots there. No shots. I mean, I don't think anyone else has any shooting.
I took up my 12-inch handy stick from forgehonor.com.
Nailed it.
Like and subscribe.
Counter shooting to you.
Like
and subscribe.
do I just kill this thing? Might try.
Yeah, because now it's affected by it, right?
Now you can both block
Yeah.
the counter shoot and everything else with the spells, like,
which I kind of like.
I kind of
don't like it at the same time. It's kind of like But if they start costing points,
I like it because it makes them more like units, and there's less edge cases where they're air
true.
quotes not
yes,
units.
I totally agree.
So I'm going to shoot with the Bliss Barbs. Is it the right choice? But what I don't want is that thing to come over, like kill a bunch of dudes, not die, detonate, deal D6, all the
get
things.
stuck in combat.
Or I'm stuck in combat, because we've already seen that they just don't do a good job. So they're all in. This is 19 of them. That is 38, 39 from the leader. So many attacks. That's a 6-up, 6-up.
I'm not even sure how many wounds.
And I'm crit 2 hits. Ooh. But I'm 4s and 4s because I'm -1.
-1 to hit.
Right. So I was about to offer you the opportunity
to just lift it.
So just lift it. But 4s and 4s, it can miss.
Shit.
It can happen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we need 4. All right. Cool. So many attacks. Plus, I brought a reinforced shooting unit.
Mm-hmm.
Just need to do the thing.
Do all the things.
All right, this is no counter charge on my feature. 4s.
Why would you think I was looking at that, Thomas?
Was that what you were looking at?
I was just curious. Just curious.
Yes, but why would you ask? I don't care if I was doing it. All right, so 5 things come back. It's looking like I'm probably going to get it.
Yeah.
But 4s are
6 health. Fuck. Unless you really drop this.
Yeah. This is looking good for Slaanesh. This could have not killed it in prior iterations.
Yeah, I'm not even trying that.
All right, go ahead.
All right. That was shooting. I don't think Purple Sun shoots, right? Nope. Let's go into charges.
Yeah, charge me harder, Daddy.
Charge me harder. Purple Sun.
Yep. Loves charging.
I think I'm just gonna
move whatever you need.
The reason I asked if you were outside 12 is because maybe I use your special dice and
I measured to make sure you're outside of 12 and a half. I used the sticks.
Teclis.
He's totally in.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not in a lot, but he's in.
I mean, I'm gonna do the half-inch
thing. I
thing.
forget how big his base is.
He's fucking huge. It's bigger than a giant.
It's bigger than a giant. Is it the same size as the Arcane Dinner Plate?
Yeah, I think it's the biggest base.
Oh.
Same base. Big. I'm not sure I'm outside 3 of these guys. Probably not. Nope. So we will.
All part of the design, baby.
Or pilot 4. They were in before.
I aggressively piled in.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that you're in. Yeah, you're in.
I'm gonna try blocking as much as I can there, which probably is not much, but hey.
I just didn't want you being able to get into them and not suffer the downsides.
I'm pretty sure I did cast the negate 1 a turn, but
I don't remember.
I'm fairly certain I did. Fairly certain I did. But. All right. I have nothing else to charge unless I have an insane 3d6 charge that I didn't tell you about. Gotcha.
Got him.
Got him. Let's go into combat.
Okay.
I will start with. First, if Teclis is in combat with you. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure it's a 3-up. Yep. And I think it's only for 1 unit.
Yeah, you pick 1 unit.
You have 1 CP left.
Yep.
So I'm going to pick the unit that I think will survive all this, which is your Golden Boys.
Mm-hmm.
So 3-up. They cannot use commands. They cannot use
no
commands.
commands.
And I will start with him.
Okay.
I guess I have lightning reaction, but we'll go there and we'll put everything into the Bliss Barbs. Or
the Seekers?
Those things.
All right.
Those things.
Just making sure.
I am going to pile just... I guess I can't go further away.
Yeah,
right?
you're kind of stuck where you're at.
Stuck where I'm at. Fuck. Well, I was going to try shifting just 3 inches away.
Yeah, being smart, but unfortunately...
I don't even know what Teclis does. 5 attacks. All right.
-1 attacks.
4 attacks.
Because you're in combat with the Golden Boys.
3s, 2 ren, 2 damage from the moon.
Oh, he loves it.
Hey, there we go. Not this.
Suck it, nerd.
3 at -2. Well, -3 because Purple Sun.
These guys?
Yes,
right.
-3
Goes
of them.
through?
2 apiece, so 6.
All right, 6 so far. They're dead.
Oh, all right. Well, don't worry, Teclis. You did it.
You did
it. Fancy pants. And then I will go with the Blade Lords. And I'm just going to pile straight through. Because fuck you and your... Sorry. I'm on my base.
You're good.
So just kind of boop
Yep.
over there. Just stop as much as I can. And they are power high, so I'm not going to auto them.
Okay.
So they're just going to attack. There's 5 of them, 3 attacks apiece, 15, 16 with the champion.
Sounds
Right?
good.
Is that math right?
Yep.
I think.
Minus 1 attacks.
16.
How many attacks each?
3. Champions on 3. So 2
3,
attacks apiece.
15
so
plus 1.
So 10.
Oh, 2 attacks.
10 plus 1, so 11.
10 plus 1, 11.
Yeah. And thank you for reminding me. These
And
are
I
going to
am-
be.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Good call. 3s, 4s, 5s, and 6s do mortals. Ooh.
Cat dice coming in.
2. Yeah. Right. Exactly. two mortals and. Ooh. 2 at a -1.
Minus 2 because
Sorry.
of the sun.
Yep.
So it goes up to 6s, take them both.
Just 4
4
total.
damage. 5 up forwards because I didn't charge. Take them all. Kills 2 guys.
Hey. Better than nothing. That's what, 8 dice or something?
Yep.
Whew. Yeah. Sorry.
Cool. Over to me.
Over to you.
Did I pull the sun out? Well, sun compile. It charged. And it's still in anyway. All right. 6 guys are going to fight your Blade Lords.
Okay. I will all out defense them.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is going to be fucking a weird
6
map.
plus the leader. These guys are dead. But they are euphoric, so it's crit 2 hits. This is 3s and 4s. Are you -1 to hit?
No, because they had power fight.
All right, 3s and 4s. Crit 2 hits.
How much strength is this?
1.
I guess I'm -2, so I'm back 3 to a 5. Fuck.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the sun is affecting you.
I just
I just realized that.
thought about it too.
Oh, my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4 explosions. I'm so good at Warhammer. You can charge Techless right into the sun.
That's wild that it affects you now.
Well, it used to back
Did it do that in 2nd or 3rd?
in 3rd edition. It was both. In 4th edition, they changed it to be 11 at Ren 2.
Yep.
They changed it to be friendly only, which was crazy given that all the other things that were going on.
Yeah. So I say 5. So
Nice.
negate the first point. So 1 guy, 2.5 guys die. All right, that's
No wards?
no, because he's not a Sonari hero.
Oh, I didn't know it had to be Sonari.
Yep, not just wizard. He has to be Sonari. So they're gonna have 1 wound on them. 2 guys die, 1 wound. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Oh, he's not on the base right now very well.
Choices are hard.
Yeah.
All right, Purple Fun.
Purple Fun goes. Let's see how many 2d6 it's going to pile in. Oh, 6. That's better.
Well,
2
6
better than
attacks.
last time.
Yeah.
2 better than last time. I mean,
Well, it doesn't pile in
sorry.
6.
Yeah, it piles in 3.
piles
I
in
just
3.
want to get this away from Techless.
It gets
Combat range. Right? Something like that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's still within Techless. Shit.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. 6 dice. 4s, 3s. 6s are mortals.
1 mortal.
4s, 3s, I think, right?
Yep.
1 mortal.
Used to be 3s. I'm gonna mess that up a lot.
1 at a -1.
All right, -2 because it's its own ability.
It's its own self.
It's its own self. This is 6s. Take it.
So
2
total.
mortal or 2 damage. To save 1.
Yes. And then I will, any end of combat stuff,
Not that I'm aware of.
I will spend 1 CP with Techless
To get away.
to power through.
Power
D3,
away.
3 mortals to you.
Okay.
And run my happy ass 10 inches into the trees. Just fucking.
All right, I take 2. Kills a guy.
Run away. Just as far away from those bliss barbs as I can.
Sure.
You don't have run and charge on those dudes, do you?
I've run and shoot.
These guys?
Run and charge, yeah. Not retreat and charge. I
Oh,
don't
sorry. That's the word. That's the word I'm looking for. Retreat and charge.
think. Run and charge, run and shoot is what euphoric gives.
Okay. So that puts me down to 1 CP, you 1 CP. Whew, here we go. I'm not going to take that from you, so you're going to have the more on me. But I may have the 1 and the 2.
So that's 8 points.
Yep, I don't think I got any battle tactics there, so.
So just 8.
Just 8.
All right. What are you trying to do? What's left on your battle tactics?
Well, the battle tactics is I need to kill these guys, and I need to kill these guys by the end of the game.
Right, what's with the other one, though?
The other one is I need to retreat with 2 units, and then charge with 2 units.
All right. For this turn, I need to complete this battle tactic at the end of my turn. If I control every objective within enemy territory, I have to control this.
Yep, you do.
Which, when he ran away, yeah, I continue to control it.
Control it, yep.
None of that other stuff matters. And then the scouting one is I complete this tactic at the end of the turn if 3 or more objectives or terrain features that I control in any combination are being contested by friendly units.
But it has to be in my terrain, right?
Those objectives and terrain features must be within enemy territory.
3 of them, right?
3. So I believe if we look at the map, let's look at it.
Yeah, it's just within. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, those are straddling the line. So it could be this one, and this. And I'd
all 4 of those, and my own.
If I do that, though, I would score...
You're going to score a lot.
10, 20 points. That would put me up to 46. And I would, sadly, have to give up the power of teleport.
Yeah.
Which might not be that big a deal at this point. We'll find out. More on that later, friends. If I score 15, that puts me at...
What, 41?
41? Yeah, I'm going to have a hard time cheating my way to this one, huh? I really wanted to just
You're pretty much going to auto-score that middle one, unless you run away from it and give it to me for whatever reason.
It.
Yeah, I mean, you can.
But at this point, I might as well just buckle down and go for it. If you want to teleport me, then so be it.
Right.
Okay. Then let's just go ahead and go into the casting phase. I don't have to keep talking about it. I've got 2 casts. And a lot of those guys are outside of 3, so I don't have to worry about picking them up. Sorry. Yeah, they're okay. So they can stay there for the rest of the game as far as I'm concerned. I am going to try and pick up this guy with the lady in the back.
Okay.
7, 8. 7 gets it either way. That's the purple.
Oh, is it a 7 now? I thought it was always an 8.
It used to be an 8.
Nice,
yeah,
nice.
They dropped. They changed a lot of stuff around that lore because it was so outrageously better than everything else. So purple fun, purple gone. Then
purple gone.
Purple gone. Then we will. I don't know. Cast one more spell. We'll probably make these guys crit mortals till the end of the round.
Very good.
Or I can use his ability, which lets visible units ignore wards and stuff. They don't have a ward though, right?
They do not right now, no.
It doesn't really matter if I cast that spell. The other one is +1 to wound. I'm gonna cast B +1 to wounded on those guys, so they can just get riggedy wrecked. On an 8.
Makes me have to roll it.
Yeah, suck it, nerd.
Son of a bitch. Well, from Techless, because why not? See if he's a good magic. Nope, he's shitty at magic. When he has to roll, he actually has to put in the work.
Oh yeah, he can't show up
do
for
it. He can't do it. Can I use the crazy dice? Online rolls?
I don't know actually.
Oh. That would be.
I forgot to allocate D3 mortal wounds in order to use that ability.
Oh.
Oh well. Cheating.
Oh, when you were doing the +1 wound?
Yeah, +1 wound thing. I'm supposed to allocate D3.
Of course you have to hurt yourself as Slaanesh.
Yeah, okay. So let me check Slaanesh's rules to see what the heck...
they got booty blasted by out there anyway.
What was that? Yeah. Okay, Hedonized of Slaanesh. That's Gits. Faction Pack. Battle Traits. Let's see. Let's roll it. Let's see, 22 rolls. Oh my god, this is making me roll it. There we go. Instead of making a wound roll, a save roll, a ward roll, or a run roll. So no, you cannot.
Oh, okay. Wound roll. No, not even charge.
In charge.
Okay.
It's in there. I must have missed it.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh, wow.
During this battle round, instead of making a wound roll, save roll, ward roll, or run roll, your opponent can use one
So not a charge. I thought you.
Or instead, when making a charge roll, they can use 2. It's like it's in a separate section.
I was like,
what?
I never knew this.
No, I was like, there's no way. I must be bad reading it.
I mean, my reading comprehension lately has been pretty.
All right, do you want to take a shot at that, or did you roll it already?
I rolled it. I failed.
Oh, okay. So +1 to be wounded on these guys. Okie dokie. Oh yeah. This is good now.
Oh yeah.
So I will start my turn the phase over to you because I don't have any.
Yeah. So your range here with 18 is what?
The range there with 18 is 6 plus 6, so 12 plus 18.
30? No. Yeah, 30.
Yeah.
Jeez, math. So you could get pretty much all of them in if you really auto-ran them, but you have 1 CP left?
We got Uno CPs.
And pretty much, I still get a redeploy, which will then pull them out if I want anything. So I'm going to save my CP for now.
All right, that makes a lot of sense.
I'll let you make the
checks way out. Way out. I'm going to check the rules on, what is this thing called?
You didn't say I could use a redeploy dice on it, right?
No. So it's a run roll is a specific type of roll that you make during a run, even though it's not a run with a keyword. Anyway, it's boring stuff. Sorry, I'm checking to see on my Celebrity Warlord what the rules are for bringing it back.
Celebrity Warlord.
Yeah, I'm saving my 1 CP to...
I'm guessing your movement phase, or is it in the... I mean, some of them are in the
It's my movement phase.
Yeah, okay.
But the question is, where does it come back? Does it come back because they came in from the board edge? They show up around it? Sounds like a board edge ability, but I don't really know. And I thought I had downloaded it, and I'm now having to search my freaking phone like an idiot on the internet.
The Warhammer Community app?
Yeah.
Because you could bring back half of that 10-man unit, right?
That's the goal here. Like, the reason I didn't defend them in any way is because I wanted them to... All right, I'm going to have to come in here and download it like an idiot. All right, Slaanesh. All right, it's open. Celebrity Warlord. Set up a replacement unit within half the number of models from the target unit, rounding up wholly within 12 inches of this unit and more than 9 inches away. So they show up near the hero.
12 from him, 9 away.
Yes. Okay. All right. So anything else before I go into movement finally?
No, I'm going to save my 1 CP.
We're going to run those guys. 4-2.
Not a 6.
All right. Woo!
I think I'm okay. So, what Sean was saying there as well is, just keeping in mind of the 1 and 2. If I roll that, then I'm taking D3. I'm guessing for each one of those, right? So if I have to roll 2 of them and I roll a 1 and 2 on each of those, I probably get smacked, don't I?
Right.
Is it for each dice that I would roll it?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Just D3 mortals, no wards. So if I potentially, let's just say I did that on health there.
Right. You could
kill him right away.
6 mortal wounds.
No ward save.
Right.
Oh, wow. No ward is brutal.
It's super tough. Are you sure he's got no ward?
No. That's what Sean is saying, is that you don't get a ward save from that ability, right? Yeah, that's really
That's correct. That's correct. I almost forgot about that.
So you would have 2 dudes in range, of Techless at least.
Okay. Well, I'm not shooting Techless.
Yeah.
I'm shooting everybody into those idiots.
Yeah.
So then I can do the thing. All right, this idiot here is going to run or walk. Where's my... I'm going to steal that back. Because ultimately, I'm just trying to throw these... Oh, but these guys are in the way. All right. He's instead just going to roll me a run. He's not going to do anything smart.
6. Man, I'm crushing it for you.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
All right, so he's just going to run over here. He's going to use this 1 ability for the game and then, be done.
Someone comes from... I thought it came from the big dude.
No, it comes from the little guy. Because it's a command trait, and he's unique.
Oh, got it.
All right, so we'll do him. They're all the same, but I like to try and keep the leader very clearly distinct.
With the what the hell is that called? The horsehair thingy.
The horsehair thingy.
It's
There's a word for it, and I don't know it.
It's called the crest or something. There's a word.
All right, so they're going to be near the thing, and
you have to summon them from them or him.
From him.
Oh, got it.
But on my next turn, they want to be near this so they can get +1 to wound.
Aha.
I'm just trying to explain my thoughts.
Got it. And you didn't take the D3 mortals this last time from the wounds?
Well, it was on those guys, and I forgot to take it. they
But
died
I thought,
anyway.
oh, that was a spell that you did again.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that +1 to wound on them versus +1 to wound any attacks targeting them, which is important because it works for spell for range.
Definitely.
And that's way more than what I need to make that work.
Mm-hmm.
What I am going to do is I'm thinking about walking him up and just trying to get lucky and punching.
Get
Douglas.
lucky. It can happen. It can definitely happen.
It's unlikely, but I'm also very afraid of all this.
Yeah, but I'm in the corner over there.
Well, not on your next turn, you won't be.
It's true.
Okay, so if I get a big enough charge, I can come around and maybe punch Teclis. And if not, then I'll have just, kept just hanging out. Okie dokie. This is, I think they stay there just trying to, you don't have any teleport.
Nope.
I'll run them.
Outside of the only weird
We'll just move them.
objective teleport
Right,
thing.
because you're about to do that to me.
Yeah. Well, if you double me, you could always take the double.
But you still teleport.
I can still
can't
teleport,
move.
and then I'm out of there. Yeah.
Yeah. So they roll a 6, they get a 9-inch move. So that basically just moves them straight here.
Just trying to get off the objective.
Well, I'm probably not going to make myself outside of 6 because they're there.
Because
they're there. But honestly, I don't want to be outside of 6. I want there to be a downside for you to pick this objective. You can't just steal it from me. I get to put a 20 block down.
Yeah, somewhere that's going to body me off of something.
Yeah, it's going to body you off of something.
And then do I want your 20 block in the middle of the board?
Right. Okay, so that is my movement. Do you have any redeploys?
What else am I going to use it for? An all-out attack or a shooting
Ability
ability out
on
defense?
I mean, that's not a joke.
I mean, the better thing would just be redeploy him and not even.
Oh, and I spent a command point to make that. I'm at 0.
Yeah, no, you're. So yeah, I will. Oh, did you have any reroll of the charges over there or anything?
Only on those guys back there.
Okay, yeah. So I'll spend it to redeploy Teclis. 3. So we're just gonna back his ass straight up.
I got you.
Just 3. Thank you.
I got you.
3 away. Don't want to get pulled into anything.
That's very difficult.
Mr. Fancy Pants is a little bit of a bitch. By a little bit, I mean he is a bitch.
It's true. It's fine though.
It's fine though.
It's fine
At least
though.
he recognizes
Yeah,
it.
he's self-aware.
Yeah.
Now he is not able to charge.
That's why exactly is.
Okay, so let's go with shooting. There is, I believe, all 19 of these guys are within 18 of any one of you. Maybe not this last one. So 18 guys are in range. 18 times 2 is 36, plus 1, 37.
They're not -1 to hit, and you are what?
I am 3s and 4s, crit 2 hits. 3s and 3s because you're +1 to be wounded. You are very likely
There's
to
only 5 wounds here, so I'm not even going to waste your time.
All right.
I don't think I have no ward. I have nothing. So
Yeah, you're just.
I'm
you're
fairly
exposed.
certain they're dead. I'm fine with picking that up.
All right.
I need to glue that guy back down.
Fucking love the. It sounds like I'm simping for my.
Your
price
great
support
idea.
here.
Yeah,
That's
great.
I just hit it and it just doesn't like move. I don't know.
I mean, it moves a little bit, but yeah, compared to like
obviously
you
it's
can
gonna move
just
some.
touch it, but.
But
I mean,
I'm used to stuff where I knock that all the time, like these things.
Yeah.
I use these things all the time, and it's just like.
Well, that's why the neoprene ones are great too. Like I'm talking about the objectives themselves.
Yeah. Anyway, you need to post that in our local discords because I think it's the best thing we've made so far.
That's a good idea.
By we, I mean you.
With your suggestion.
Yeah. I'm just the idea man. Okay, so that is shooting. I don't have any other shooting. You're out of command points.
I'm out of CP.
I'm gonna just charge Teclis because I was born to charge Teclis.
They're free.
It's free to roll.
Get them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, put magnets on top of magnets.
Big brain.
Maybe that's the bad thing about
I'm learning something about myself here. I'm not smart. He's outside. He'll never get in. These guys here.
The big pale giant.
What's his?
He's a 5-up save.
Not just a 5-up save.
Oh. I'm not sure what you're asking.
I was starting to ask what his attack profile was.
Oh, 5. I mean, you minus 1.
I'm going to roll it, see if we even have to have this conversation.
Oh,
all right, now we have to have this
conversation. So now, but do you minus my attacks even if you charge me?
No.
Okay.
That's why I need to know what your real profile is like.
So 5 attacks, 3s, 2 rend, 2 damage. and then 2 attacks, 3s, 3s, 2 rend, D3 damage. So really the max I can probably do realistically is, what is that? I don't know, 8 damage maybe.
That's a lot of damage.
Also, I have the ability to no command. I mean, you don't have any commands anyway, so I'm not even rolling.
Joke's on you, idiot.
Not even rolling it.
All right, we're gonna go because we're stupid. We're going around this way though.
I want to go fast.
We're going so fast. I can make you -1 to hit. Suck it.
You don't get -1 to hit if you charge.
Oh, you're right.
right?
Well, eventually.
I mean, I don't think he's going to kill you. So if I magically kill you, then yes.
I'm going to be very sad.
Very sad.
All right.
Oh, will you have obscuring?
I mean, it doesn't change anything for you.
I can still see you because I'm next to you, right? Because I'm within combat.
Yeah. It's being in combat. You're fine. Did you have any counter charges?
No, I'm out of CP. Thank you for asking.
Would you like to turn off my ability to do commands? Roll
sure.
for practice.
Just to remember.
All right, no, you're bad at this.
Is a bitch.
All right, so I get he's bad. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 plus the leader. This is 3s and 4s, crit 2 hits.
Ooh. Uh-oh, Raggy. That actually wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it looks like
only a couple of them. Few. 3? Right.
Looks pretty average. And then 4s. This is the one I'm always failing to pick up 3s. That was a good roll, though. Yeah. That is 5.
10?
10?
All right.
Rend Uno, because he's not next to his own purple sun.
Takes me to 6s. I save 1 of them. Takes me to 1 piece.
1 each?
Yeah. Ooh, 5s. Throw another one in here. Thank you. I save 4 more, so take 5.
All right, you're up to 9 taken.
Oh, back up. Sweet.
Punch me harder.
Punch me harder, Daddy. Yeah, Teclis or the Moon. And now I don't even know if he's the Moon anymore. I can't remember what he is. He's like some
Selenar
weird thing. 2s or 3s and 3s.
All right.
3 at a -2.
All right. That goes to 6-ups.
Nice.
Ooh,
2 apiece.
All right, 4 damage.
And then 2 attacks, 3s, 3s, Teclis. Ooh, all right. Teclis might be pissed. Oh, well, kind of. 1 at a -2.
Take it.
D3. 1.
Right,
Solid.
take
Good job,
5
Teclis.
damage.
Alrighty.
So that kills 3 guys.
Ooh. Hey.
Because I had a floating wound for anyone keeping track at home. All right. Well, that's gone.
It's still there. It's over there, but
it's
until my next.
I gotcha. So I was just in the middle.
Oh, yeah, you're good. Yeah.
All right. So I hold more. I think I get the 20 points. I get 10 for 1, 2 more. I get the one where I control this thing, and this thing, which are
it's mixed. It's not one or either.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's nice.
And what was the other one?
It was was it take 2 objectives from me?
I'm so bad at this.
I don't think that was
We're all learning together, friends.
I don't think that was it.
Oh boy, I've got it pulled up here. So scouting force. Well, it just sent me straight to the top. Complete this battle, this tactic if 3 or more objectives. I did that. Then restless energy. You complete this tactic if at the end of your turn I control every objective within it. All right, so
you got
that's
that.
That's the one I have.
You got that one.
All right,
for sure.
so I get 20 points.
20 points.
So I'm at 46. And now you get to do to me
what you've been doing to me the entire time. All right. Well, let's roll for priority first. A 2. Oh, well, I go first
Mark
because tie break. So I am going to pick those 2 objectives and just make you center back onto them.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna boom, boom. They're yours. Move all your
move you guys, idiot.
You want me to help you there? Just everyone's gonna center on there essentially.
Center them on.
I'm just gonna pull you back because I don't want to deal with them right now. I'm gonna have to figure out because this is top of 4.
Right.
So I'm gonna have to go real quick here as far as needing to kill these guys of some sort, because I can't have you in neutral territory. So I have to really start tabling you here, which I don't
really tough
see happening.
Yeah, let me come over here and move these guys.
Yeah. I'm not sure if that's the right choice, but I just need to pull you back because I need to deal with you one at a time.
Bit by
here.
bit.
Yeah. I mean, the other idea is maybe pick 2 different things, and now you have to place someone in the middle, and you're closer to me.
Right.
Is the only other thing I can think of. I mean, unless I did like something like this and that. I mean, but then you just place over there. You know what I mean? Like, there's really. I'm trying to figure out how I would get you closer to me, and obviously I can pick my guys over there and just dump everyone here when I start.
Right.
But then you have a guy in the corner I can't do anything about.
Well, you put one there, and you put the rest surrounding my guys.
I guess before I just touched everything and made you do it all. Maybe I should have measured some
this
things.
This is our first time.
I know. Maybe I should have measured a couple things because I think Eltherion's out.
Eltherion is out. The rest of them are
so he
in.
can go and murder whoever the hell you put there, potentially, because he's anti-hero. And all those guys would have been in the middle to then go over here. But then Eltherion's stuck in the corner being a... I don't need him being in the corner.
Because he's not getting out anytime soon.
No, he is not. And then those guys are further over there. I'm going to stick with it just because I'm not going to try to Control Z or
I don't
everything that we just moved.
Yeah.
Because who knows
obviously
where they
I don't
really
care,
were.
but yeah, we've only got...
Who knows where they already were or were.
This is a learning experience for
so that might have been a
us.
better choice is to bring them into the center,
I
throw him
probably
there.
would have done that.
And then I can move into you afterwards, and I'm 3 away. I'm going to probably murder him.
You would murder him for sure. I would probably put him on the edge here to make you come this way to kill him.
Well, you have to be on the center. You have to be as close to the center as possible.
Right, you put something there, and then I'll put somebody over here. I'll put him...
What I mean is I'm going to put all my stuff here.
Well, you pick one unit.
Oh, that's right. So you're going to get closer. I see.
So I could still get him in.
Yeah. Because he's not big enough to
his base is not that huge.
Yeah.
He's dead for sure, because then you could just, dump them all there.
Yeah, but then Eltherion's still stuck.
Yeah, and then he's out there hanging out, you know.
Son of a bitch. All right. We'll do that. We'll just go for it.
I
stop
make
belaboring the point
I make
a little.
one unit sexy. So you
Only
have one dice. Yeah, well, I don't want you 3 to 6. 2
so
to 6
can I use that 1 dice for the charge?
No, you have to use 2 dice, which is why I picked just 1.
All right. So I'm going to have to do endless spells from those guys, I think.
Rude.
Not like it matters from Teclis. So I'm going to, from the Banner Blade, I'm going to pick the protection one.
Right.
The Beacons of Protection. So it's on a 6 from the Banner Blade. Get it on a 7.
I'll take a shot at that because I've got a hope.
Oh, no protection. All right.
It's
unlimited, so that's good. But
suck it, nerd.
Yeah, suck it, nerd. I can try it again. I have Purple Sun and Gravetide. Well, let's do Teclis's Bomb first, which is everyone with an 18, which I'm guessing is just those 2.
All right.
So Teclis's Bomb first on a 10.
We'll take a shot at this.
Okay.
You got it.
Okay. Golden Boys, nothing. Other dude, 2 mortals.
All right. He's got a 5 up board. So let's take them both.
Okay. Teclis will then do the... How many wounds is he?
8. 8 or 9. Checking now, sir. Checking now.
Therian beat all the way over there is a real dick move.
Well, I think the game-winning move
I really
was
jacked that up.
sticking him back there.
Yeah,
and
I really
like,
jacked that up.
Health 9. 4 up save, 4 control.
9. Yeah. We'll try the D3 mortals into those guys on a 10. Do you have anything else to stop that?
I've got them all done.
2 mortal or 1 mortal into those guys.
All right. They didn't charge, so they take it.
From the Caligrave, I will cast. Let's do Gravetide on from the Caligrave.
All right.
On an auto 8. So 9 away from you. Let's just. Thank you. Got that? Pastor 90. Yeah, I got you. Just like that. I'm guessing that's only within 12. It kind of looks like it. I might need to skew it that way.
100% it's only within 12.
Yes. Teclis has 2 more. Let's do Purple Sun as well from Teclis.
Okay.
So I think I can get it in this weird little spot here because you're not wider than 3 inches from me. So I think I can go But now is the base big enough? Probably not.
The base is what I'd be concerned about.
Probably not.
There's 12. Older than 12, you said?
Yeah.
So,
My guess is no.
Yeah, there's no way.
My guess is no. We'll just probably pop it over here if I can. I'm not even sure if I can do that either. I'm not even sure why I'm doing that. No. From that, screw it. We're not even doing that. We'll do...
You want to put it back here?
No.
Put it back here? All right.
I mean, I guess it does stop the teleport shenanigans. And it does stop when you do the setup stuff. That's interesting.
That was the...
if it was
once
in
per
the center,
game.
though.
Yeah, once per game. I have no more units coming back.
Got it. No, instead, I'll just do the protection from Teclis, and then I'll do unseen forces from Teclis as well, which means you cannot use run abilities, and I'll put that onto...
What if I want to run?
Oh, son of a bitch. I guess I'm putting it onto the only guys I can put it on, since I don't have any other spell.
Right, they're not redeploying.
They're not running. They're not doing any of that
just
shit.
Hanging out, you know.
All right. Well, that was piss poor.
Teclis is no longer the wind stick he used to be. He's still good.
He's still good. I mean, I'm not sure if it was this lore, maybe.
I think it's the lore more than anything. If you had like an extra 3 or 4 or whatever inches of movement, it would be a different game.
Pretty big. All right, let's go into
he would be here. He would have charged there.
Yeah,
like it'd just be different.
Let's go to hero phase for you.
I want to rally something.
Well, I guess I could have dispelled my own shackles, right?
You could have.
Sorry, instead of the stupid retreat thing, let's see if I can get rid. I'll auto get rid of shackles.
Yeah, auto get rid of it. I was about to say you don't have to roll.
I don't have to roll that. Yeah.
What are you, an animal?
Instead of the stupid run that does absolutely nothing. This is bullshit. Yeah. All right.
I will. I'm going to be brave. I'm not going to spend any points.
Okay. Well, let's go into movement. This is top of 4, right?
Yes.
Main manifestation.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the top of 4 in other games.
It does not. It doesn't.
Yeah,
it feels really weird to me.
It feels where there's more stuff on the board than there used to be, which I'll be honest, I like that.
Yeah, I do too.
I like there being like things on the board, and there's still like stuff I get to do. I'm not just like rushing through the last 2 turns because it's all preordained.
Yeah, you already know what's happening. Right now, I think it's still up in the air a little bit. There could be some...
Yes, it is. Because the score isn't that different.
No.
It's 38 to 46. I'm only up by 8. And you've still got 2 of the medium ease battle tactics to do.
Yeah, I'm going to go a different direction with these guys. Yeah, they were on the objective over here. Now it's just, can I do those battle tactics? I don't know.
You and me both, baby.
The one where I have to get you out of the neutral territory, I don't think so.
That's going to be brutal.
Can I kill that unit as well? I don't know if I get my tier 3 battle tactics.
Right, like that. You're gonna kill those dudes.
Yeah.
Like I need to control every objective on the battlefield, and I need to complete this tactic at the end of your turn if a friendly scout unit was not set up this turn, and contesting a terrain feature that you control that is wholly within enemy territory and is more than 6 inches away from friendly. All right, so I can get that one back here.
I think we're just gonna toe tap over here. We're just gonna line this out.
Scouting force feels medium. None of them feel great yet. I think the more I play, the more I'll know what feels good.
Yeah.
I like the one you're doing. The one where you just kill units. Like, sure, they're gonna pick stuff that doesn't matter, but it's each one is 5 points. Like, if I have to kill easy to kill 5-point, garbage units, cool.
Yeah. So the idea here is maybe I can charge your terrain piece.
What if I don't want
to do something? Like, that's the only charge he has there.
All right.
Maybe get around.
I believe in him.
I'm not going to retreat.
He's got no head.
He's got no head.
So he's not smart enough.
See what he's doing.
He's not smart enough to know how bad this is.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah.
Move it to you.
I guess this
These
thing
are the
can
9
charge
there.
him.
Yep.
I'm inclined to redeploy.
To acquiesce to your request.
I'm inclined to redeploy the Bliss Barbs.
Pirates of the Caribbean? I dare you.
2 again.
What'd you get? 2? Sorry, I'm drinking here. I can't see.
6. You couldn't see? 6.
I can see. It's a 6. It's a 6.
100% 6. All right. I'm going to move up 2. and then the rest of them are just going to get scooted up.
Yeah, I like the idea of maybe just pulling you back, but I think it would have been, looking back on it or thinking more, it would have been better to probably throw myself in the middle there. Yeah.
I think so. Because that's the thing you're suffering from is slowness.
Yeah. All right, shooting. I'll shoot your terrain piece from Elthurian.
You son of a bitch. I've already had a shot.
It's 12-inch. 3s, 2s and 3s.
All right, he's mad.
12-inch 3s. 3 at a -2.
All right, son of a bitch. How dare you make me look at my own rules?
I would be surprised if they don't actually change terrain features as well to like something weird.
I just wish that they weren't chargeable. Then it doesn't punish people. What's the 3 at rend what?
3 at rend 2.
All right, so this is a 6 up. Because I'm 4 base, I take them all.
D3 piece. 2, 4, 6.
6 0.
All right.
All right. It has 10 base, so it's at.
Nice. All right. Teclis will shoot the dudes he's in combat with. Because does he even shoot in combat? He does not have shoot in combat. What a bitch! You son of a...
I love to see it.
Son of a... All right, well, that changes what I
got
thought I was going to do.
Rifle, not a shotgun.
Oh, my God. All right, charges? Or sorry, movement or shooting to you? Either one? You already did movement. Shooting? Nothing? Okay. Charges. Let's see where Elthurian... let's see what Gravetide goes real quick.
All right, Gravetide.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Well, Gravetide's going to go fuck down that dude.
Well, I'm glad I didn't redeploy him because it wouldn't have made a difference.
Unless you roll a 6 or something.
Yeah, well, I rolled 2, so like that would have gotten it in either way.
Boop, boop. I need that roll for Elthurian. No. Elthurian?
Just roll it twice. Suck it,
6.
nerd.
Nope. I'm going to spend 1 CP.
You idiot.
I am the underdog. Ooh.
9?
I'm not sure, though. It looks out, though, to me. My eye.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely. See? Gauges.
You just
don't have to worry about it.
You just needed one more.
Come Blade Lords? I should have.
It's Lord Blade Lord. All right, there you go.
Yeah, never mind.
So
they want to go real fast. A tenor? I want to go real fast. I'm going to keep them within the 1 inch of this because I don't need them to take shots to the face for no reason.
All right.
Alrighty. No other charges because I'm just dick in the wind over there.
All right. I have 1 potential counter charge, friends.
Go ahead.
That would be these guys.
Yep.
But they're so fast at 12.
I want to go fast.
And we've already seen how stupid it is for me to do that. I'm not going to do it.
Okay.
F me up.
How many wounds does Gravetide have?
8, 10.
8. 6 and 6. What's his combat profile?
He's not bad. He can kill it.
Problem is, I think 2 dudes can maybe punk Teclis. I could just see it.
I
could just see it. He has 6 left.
He's 15 hit points.
16.
So he's 7 left.
Oh,
so 9 wounds.
Never mind. I'll go with the Gravetide. We're just going big here.
All right.
See if I can get Gravetide.
Now I gotta check his fucking. He's 9 wounds on a 4-up. That's what he is.
All right, here we go.
Get him. But now this is no longer 2s and 3s.
No, 4s and 3s.
All right.
4s, 3s, 1 rend, 1 damage.
I need to learn to be less afraid of it.
It's still 2 damage.
Yeah. It's everything else is still the same. But the difference between 4s and 2s is fine day.
Huge.
Fine day.
Anything?
Just fuck me up.
Oh, yeah. Love it. 3 of them. And 4s and 3s.
Yeah.
Because it's all 3s. Oh, 1. See, there we go.
Robbed.
-1. And 0 damage. Beep, 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 beep.
All right.
Cool.
Lightning reflect this, nerd. I guess do I just go after Teclis? Is that the play?
All right, that's what I was like. Do I just murder these guys? No. Nope.
They would be 4s and 3s, crit 2 hits. No. They lost their euphoric. So they're just 3s and 4s. Excuse me, not 4s and 3s.
How does their ability, since they didn't charge this turn and they -1 to attacks, right?
The -1 to attacks.
How does that work for champions? If I use the perfect strike, they're 2s, it goes back down to 1. Is that how that would work?
Yes.
Okay.
Whatever. If they're 1 base, they go.
Yeah, then go. Yeah. Okay.
All right. They're gonna actually. I don't think I'm gonna kill Teclis, so they're gonna punch those guys.
Shit.
They're the ones I'm afraid of, if I'm honest. Like
Yeah,
Teclis,
mortal wounds. I can kill you with mortal wounds alone.
Right.
What? How much rend?
Rend 1.
Yeah, all defense.
All right, this is a massive 3s and 4s. Get wrecked.
And crit to hit, right?
No.
Oh.
Remember that I only did 1 unit.
Ooh.
I did them because I thought that they were dead for sure. Oh, I'm so good at Warhammer.
Oh no.
5.
Five.
Rend 100.
Fuck. 3s to 4s. I fail all but 1. 1 damage piece.
Yep.
Kill 2 dudes.
Oh, there's a chance, baby.
Because that's not
It's a very small chance.
Not a
but there's a
scenario
chance.
hero. All right, lightning strike. We'll just do 2 dice. For each 2 up, it's a mortal wound from those dudes.
Downvote.
So 2 mortals.
All right. Save 1. Kills a man.
Kills a man. He killed a man. We'll just
Oh, I
pile
forgot
it.
my leader's attacks. I'm an idiot.
Oh, I should have
Nope.
piled in. I didn't even know I could there. My bad.
Well, there was a guy there. It
Was
doesn't
there?
matter.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I just picked him up.
Teclis 5 down to 4 because fuck. 3's 3s.
Minus 1 to hit.
Oh, 4's 3s.
All right.
You're minus 1 to hit too?
Well,
Oh, 'cause
because
cover.
I'm in cover. Well, you're fine.
3 out of -2.
All right, 6s. All right,
2 apiece.
All right, let's just roll this real fast. 5 ups. Oh, we're dead.
All right. Well, I get the battle tech.
You do get the battle tactic.
Surprise, surprise. Oh, thank you. Coin.
Nice try. I'm
you,
keeping
thank
it forever now.
It's now mine.
Buying Lumineth so I can use this token.
Yeah, you have that dude doing.
Oh yeah,
smack
he
my
gets.
grave tag.
We get to see him finally do his thing.
Look up there and I'm curious what he's doing. He did well, and then he's been in the corner for 3.
Well, that was the plan. I was like, well, I'm just gonna have to go down.
I messed that up. I
can't really handle this guy. I've got 3 command points. I'm gonna sit on him like a little bird. This is the big axe. 4 attacks at 3s and 3s. Good at Warhammer. We gotta do it twice.
Gotta roll 3s.
3 at Rend 2 just goes through.
Yep.
9 damage.
Oh man, I need to roll 2 6s here. Yep. I rolled 2 6s. There were 3 6s.
Well, we're gonna.
He still goes. Oh.
Yeah. 2s and 4s. Oh, he's so mad.
Oh shit.
But 4s. Okay, yeah, that's a Rend 1, so 8 damage. It's dead.
Oh yeah, I'm glad I tried to go with it first at least.
Yeah, because he's got some
Did
spunk.
absolutely nothing there.
He's got some spunk in the trunk.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. That is that. You score hold 1, hold 2, but not more. So 8 points plus
5 for the
5.
battle tactic. Yep.
So 12 points.
Yep.
Which takes you up to 50.
Yep.
That feels like a weird number.
That does feel like a weird number. That feels like a weird number.
That feels like a weird
Feels
number.
really weird.
Okay, we're so good. Oh, let's mark your battle tactic. That was the affray
That
on
was the
strike.
Strike.
On,
well, that was the other one. That was the Guy
so,
ran one. Attuned to Grand, which is Masters of the Path.
Oh, did I get this wrong?
Yeah, the Master.
Right.
Yeah.
Attuned.
Oh, there you go. Attuned. Oh, look at you, Jan.
Oh,
Spent at 4 a.m., huh?
Yep, attuned. Bam.
There, nailed it. So
4 a.m., huh?
4 a.m. Nailed it. Yeah, the other one is I have to freaking. Oh no, that was intercept. Sorry.
I know it was.
Yeah, my bad. My bad. The other one I have to retreat freaking 2 units, which I've only had one opportunity to maybe do that, and that was a mistake. Well, maybe.
I feel like you need to take that on like Nurgle. Like, what's my job? My job is to walk up the board.
And then on this one, you can, like, the only time I had one chance at it, I obviously murdered something, but if I didn't do that, you just move it anyways. So I'm never in combat with you. Unless we're fighting off objectives, which has not, that was the only combat off an objective so far.
All right, well, I'm definitely feeling the length of the board right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so it comes back to me. My job now, I think we said that one of them is impossible, where I have to control all the objectives. I don't have the mobility for that. So,
and it's kind of the same thing for me, is both of mine are impossible unless you get these guys closer to me, which you kind of want to do or you don't.
So I think I get this one though. You complete this battle tech at the end of a turn of a friendly scout unit that was not set up this turn is contesting a terrain feature that you control and is wholly within enemy territory. Is that wholly within enemy territory?
This one should be, yeah.
Let's look at it.
It is. Both those ones are.
Yeah, both those ones are.
Actually, all 3 of them are.
Oh, wow.
All four of them.
No, this is not holy.
Oh, it's not?
Only this one and this one.
No, it shows that it is, but maybe we have it set up.
And it's more than, I just
Yeah.
set up something. So the intent being that this is correctly.
15.
Oh, look how good I am.
Yeah, all four of them are.
Oh, I'm so good at it. Well, this, these
So
two.
this is, which tactics is this one?
This is scouting force.
Ooh, so that's pretty good. I mean, as long as you have some mobility and you don't get pinned down.
Well, to be fair, they teleported over there.
That's good for this battle plan.
I don't know, like in other battle plans, maybe
they're probably not. I mean, you have to run all 5 turns to get the fuck over there.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, obviously, I'm going to get that.
Yep.
I didn't have to choose it. I'm just trying to think out loud on it.
Yeah, agreed.
We are at the bottom of 4, and it's my turn. I've been so good about remembering this. I'm so happy with myself. Spell casting. Spells. Do I just come over here?
And that's another thing too, right? The obscuring has been affecting everything I can really see and do.
It's huge. Huge, Governor.
So I wonder if it's really. I mean, his consistency is great, but the lore, everything else, I can't do much against that.
Right. I think that
easily counterable.
Turning off the visibility is humongous against him, against Bellicor.
I didn't even think about that.
That requires visibility. I was playing all of CCC, like hiding my critical, stupid, dumb hero behind something and be like, I do that to him. I'm like, can you see him?
You can't even see him. Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah. Okay. So, nonetheless, let's get this party started. I'm going to cast +1 to wound on Teclis because I'm a simp for rudeness. On a 10.
Shit! I don't think I've used a single auto unbind from him, which, fuck Teclis, but.
Well, that's because Oh, perfect. Okay.
Well, never mind. No, sorry, Teclis. I take all those words back.
Then we have a second cast from that idiot back there. I don't know if there's a cast that matters. 18 inches. What's the Phantasmagoria range?
I mean, we both got into 12. Each other quite a bit, and there's still so much stuff on the board here.
Well, the fact that we're so far apart means that you can't just clap in the middle.
And the teleport thing.
It's like,
video that survives.
I don't know. Everyone was, shitting on us as like, this is for idiots. Like, maybe I'm an idiot because I'm loving this.
This is fun. I'm enjoying all of this.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't have a spell that's within range because I need to be. Oh, he just cast a spell. I'm done. I'm not going to keep talking. I'm just going to. I'm going to rally him.
Word.
So that I can send him in and feel good about it.
I don't like that.
He's good.
Wow. All right. Well, I'm going to spend 1 CP and just do D3 mortals back to you.
All right.
So
rude.
1.
Get wrecked.
Fuck.
Is it 1 or is it 0?
1 because it's D3 plus X.
5 up.
Just 1. Because it is 18, and he saves it anyways.
Oh, so
actually,
good.
You're with an 18.
I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, I have to measure that.
Yeah, you're good.
I can see that one.
Movement, or do you have anything else?
Should have just done freaking shackles with that roll. 2 CP. I mean, you're going to get into me anyways.
Rally?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. I'll rally Teclis.
Yeah.
5, 6.
I want to punch him, though.
But I want to punch him. I only get 2.
It makes up for the last roll, which was
that's true. I rolled 5 last time, which was great.
So that's the same roll, just on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to move into movement. And Celeste is going to come up here and try and be a hero. Celeste moves 8.
I just watched that music video again recently.
What's that?
Jennifer Love Hewitt.
I'll
be your hero. No? Oh, she's banging too.
The last music video I watched, I'm so fucking good at this game.
50 Cent?
No. I was at Worlds, and the brother of the guy that won, I was playing him, and he's playing his OBR. I finally got him to break out of his shell, and
nerds.
He looked at me and asked me, like, do you believe in love after love?
Nice.
And I don't listen to music.
You don't know that song?
No.
Oh my God.
But then he started singing it. Do you believe? Yeah, anyway, so then I watched that.
I think is that Cher? I think it's Cher. Yeah.
Cher. And then I also found out it's Do You Believe in Life After Love? But I didn't have the heart to message him.
Is it?
Yes. Do you believe in life after love? I'm gonna I'm gonna auto 6 these idiots.
I don't even know what that means. All right, do it.
Well, if you break up with somebody, what's left is their life after you love somebody and they leave you. That's what they're talking about.
Is there
life
Holy
after
shit.
love?
Those guys move that fast?
I auto 6 them.
Holy fuck.
That's what 12 inches looks like. I know that neither you or I knows that by eye.
Well, I mean, maybe not by eye, not personal experience, but I've definitely I've seen a lot of videos online about 12 inches.
All right, we're going to make sure that we stay not within 1 inch of all these units so that I can use my full range. FYI, I am.
So how does that work? Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're saying you're backing off.
I'm not getting wholly within, or just within 1
within 1 inch.
Of
you're going to push off to the side a little.
Yeah, so I'm good there.
It doesn't have your.
Right.
Makes sense. Oh, how far am I now? Now you're gonna make me measure.
Oh hell yeah! Oh, you son of! Oh, that's yours. I don't care.
Can I use this as a redeploy?
What?
The die?
No. It's
sure?
A run roll is a specific roll called out in the run rule, and is not a roll made during a run.
So yes.
Yeah. So I'm doing it.
So you're saying.
So I'm just gonna do what I want. All right.
Yeah.
You're gonna redeploy Schmeckless?
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm not done.
Oh yeah, sorry. I don't know if it's gonna change anything you're doing.
I don't think you can go.
I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, re-roll.
I'm gonna go 4. That's big. I think that's gonna help me at least from your charge. Ooh.
That's gonna do a lot. I was supposed to come over there and just wreck you. Why
with that 12-inch
why
auto run.
Why you gotta be like that?
You gotta be like that. Oh,
I'm just gonna get on top of this thing. Like I've got nothing to do.
Yeah, this is weird. It really is. It's I'm liking it. I just don't know.
I forgot to use my train feature again. When I played,
you would have hurt yourself this time, right?
Yeah, I would have hurt myself, but I forgot to do it. Doesn't matter.
So the only thing that's weird about these things is you have to do a little bit of math, just minus 1 inch when you connect things. It is all. So
you should add on your board little 1-inch connectors that.
Oh, that's a good. Let's have spaceport actually.
Yeah, so that way
you don't have to do any math.
Right. You just put them together, and then you would have a mathless experience.
It's really just two. You just need 1 2-inch.
Yeah, 1 2-inch. It's just 4 magnets.
Oh, you son of! Why'd you say that before I made all those things?
Because you didn't ask
me. You have one dude within techless.
My fee is $150 an hour. I round up to 1 hour.
My consulting fee is this. You're gonna need like a 10 probably, maybe an 11 if I really want this. If I really cared about measuring that out.
If I roll a 10, we'll care. Okay. And are any of these guys able to shoot him?
Oh, well, 1.
1? What if I want it to be greater than?
What if I wanted to do more than?
All right. We're gonna roll 1 into him, and then the rest of them into them.
I can't see them. They're in obscuring.
What if you're an asshole?
Suck it.
Suck it. All right. Here we go. Here's 1.
Both of our units not doing shit.
Yeah. It's the reinforced. Like it's good when it's good, and when it's.
But it's just like it's so hard to get it all.
It's fine. Like there's plenty of targets. This is a weird case where there's over there.
Yeah.
I just wouldn't take 2 reinforced units. Before you take like
40, 2 sentinels like when I had earlier. No, I could not.
I think 1 is still A+. It was always good. It's still good. It's just not as good, which I'm happy for.
I agree. I totally agree.
Anyway, I'm gonna fuck him up.
I don't think you're gonna do anything.
3 hits. Get wrecked. 4s.
Oh, what
2.
the shit?
We're into 1. 6 ups.
6s.
You suck. 5 upwards. You're dead.
Oh, fuck. Right. 2, please.
You're back to 9.
Man, I've been dodging that 9 all game. Fuck.
Any counter shooting?
I have 0 CP, sir.
Oh, get wrecked.
How dare you?
Okay, I've only got 1 charge. We're going to charge Celeste. 4 inches. Yeah. Especially it saves us the trouble.
For a big guy like that, I'd expect more than 4, but...
Well...
sizes and everything.
The size is... He's got 4 control, you know?
Does he really?
It's
that's a random-ass number.
Well, it's 4? 2 foot heroes.
Of course it is. I wonder if that's the same for the cities, dude.
No. I don't think so. I have to double check. I gotta know now.
Oh yeah,
The internet's waiting for us to be
That's
done with
so
this
weird.
game. Now I have to know, is he 4 as well? Because like an ogre, it should be 5. Because ogres are 3, right? Or are they 2 as well? Well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna find out. Fusel Major, Control 2, gutted. Cities.
Control 2, of
City's
course, they just
gutted.
get
City's
a
gutted.
4? There's already a dude riding
Oh,
the dude.
the ogre-
You think it'd be more? The ogre would be
He should be
more.
3
Yeah,
because the
so it
ogre's
should be
1
5.
guy, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, and then it's a foot hero, so a
Yeah,
human.
anyway,
so it
we're
should be
drinking
2.
beer
This
here.
is bullshit.
I'm gonna have a little bit more because.
Yeah, I gotta finish mine so I can have some of yours. But
Okay.
so the I was just seeing what's wrong. I like this mission a lot. I think
oh,
this
sorry.
is a good one that throws. It's not random in the sense of the bullshit randomness, but
Right.
it really there's a lot of tactical. It almost feels less bad, like limited resources. If I
Right.
had to take it,
Yeah.
limited resources has the other the gimmicks to this. This is, I mean, now you're breaking up castles. I could have moved them back into the center. Now you're dominating the center again. It's like, ugh.
Obscure Mancer, it's good to see you in chat. We're going to do a breakdown of how I feel
Yeah.
through the haze of our beer rattled decisions. Well, at least me. Like, you got a little bit of fortitude. I'm raw. I'm exposed.
I
Okay,
have so
so
many
this,
directions.
she's going to walk around. And,
It's a she?
I mean, it's a he
Slaanesh.
and she, right?
Oh, it's both?
I mean, there's a lady on top and...
It's 2025. I get it. It's fine.
I'm going to all-out attack him because I want this guy to be fucking dead.
I don't like that.
I'm definitely not in combat with him.
No.
I don't need that. Okay, so let me find my attack profile. I don't think it changed with the changes in the...
They are Shining Company, so they are -1 to hit, and actually they're -2 because of being on cover.
Oh, so there's no reason for me to do that.
No.
All right.
So I was going to say that. Same thing, yeah.
All right,
no
so
attack.
I'll out defense when you punch me back if you live. All right, 4 attacks, 4s and 3s because you're an asshole.
Thank you.
2 hits.
Okay. No exploding anything?
No, because I didn't.
I was saying
Only
you're
1 unit sexy this turn. That is 2 at Rin 2.
Yeah, 4s to 6s. Thank you. Yeah.
6 damage.
Yeah, oh yeah, they're dead.
All right.
Cool. Even with the first negate damage, they still die.
Okie dokie.
Die hard.
Okay, yeah.
Hard. Okay, yeah.
So I hold 1, 2 more.
Yep.
And I get the battle tactic of controlling this thing.
Yep.
So no, I'm over here. Domination on scouting force. Never get restless energy. And then that is 15 points. 46 plus 15 is
Well, 45 plus 15 is 50, so 51.
51.
Oh, no.
No, 61.
61, sorry.
Like, wow, that was shit math.
That was real bad math there.
All right, I'm at 61. Oh, what am I playing? 40K?
Oh, God, that was horrible.
Okay, roll off for round 5.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've locked it in here.
I think so, too.
6?
Unless you double me.
I mean, I can double you and then kill Teclis.
Yep. I have the rally, but
Maybe,
that's the only
yeah,
thing
you
I
got-
have.
you
The
can
rally and
rally
the redeploy is the only thing I've got. But
I can auto 6 them again and then shoot
And
the
does
shit out of
that...
them. And what do you
But
do
you
with
can't
this?
score any tactics.
I'm out of
I
tactics.
can teleport now.
I'm out of tactics I can spell. Complete.
Ooh, interesting.
So
I can actually teleport Teclis away right now.
How?
The pathway thing.
Oh,
It's within 6.
do it, and then I decide who goes first, and then you teleport.
Oh. Is that right?
It's at the beginning of the battle round, right?
Once per battle, start a battle round. So when...
Once per battle.
No, once per... Oh,
Battle round.
oh,
Battle round.
I was like, oh shit, we've been playing this wrong the entire time.
No.
Once per battle round,
watching.
start a battle round, but so is determining who goes first in priority roll.
I think you determined before. Let's say. If you are the underdog, you must...
So I'm the underdog, so I think we roll priority because that's how it determines the underdog.
so
I think priority goes first.
I think priority goes first, and I won't hear anything else. Priority first,
yes.
then
So you
underdog
decide
ability.
right now if you want to take it or not.
Yes.
That's, I think how that would work.
I 100% agree.
Yeah.
I will take it.
Okay.
Because there's no reason not to take it. You can make it so that I can't move, but if you... Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not thinking about it. I've had
I think... I mean, my only battle... So what battle tactics do you have left?
Control all objectives.
So you're not getting that.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
That's all you already got your other 5-1?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
That was where I grabbed this one.
Nice. So for me, my only one that's realistic, unless I wipe you, is kill these guys, which I don't think I can do.
I've got them away on accident from all the objectives.
Yeah, the only thing I can do is maybe. Problem is, it's only 2 units. Now they're pretty tanky. Is I select those 2 objectives, right? So it's obviously these 2. Those 2 would go over there. And now you're forced to either shoot Techless or shoot those guys in the face with a +1 as well. The Caligrave will be out, so I actually screwed that up. But with you taking it, it now places these guys here. Obviously, I can't move, but now you're pinned, and that's my only maybe win condition is coming over here. So I'll do that. I will teleport those guys. Now, granted, I'm going to get fucking wrecked in the face over here.
All right, there's a lot I can try them. So these 2 units...
Those 2 units will come over here, potentially steal this if they survive.
I'm so happy to see him like ever on the...
Well, he's an awesome model, too.
Yeah,
I just need to finish
model.
painting him and get that going. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to surround these guys over here because I don't want them to get closer to those guys. Something like that. Yeah, so I'll still control that. But now it may be a long shot. Something happens, my orc brain.
Right.
You know, who knows. But I could teleport Techless out of harm's way, but that's not really
it's not the play.
The play there, I don't think.
All right, let's go. You got that? Yeah, thank you. And then I'm active and we're top of the turn.
Yep.
Okay, now, is this still the
It's
thing?
still active, yep.
Okay.
Oh, never mind, they don't have a 5 of war, but they do have the -1 negate.
One thing we haven't done once is activate places of power.
I know.
This one's weird where they're off to the sides, and it's hard to get a hero over there.
I tried getting Techless over there in turn 1 or 2.
It was 1.
But I was 1 inch off.
Yeah.
So maybe if I deploy in a different way and know that with an auto 6 the next turns, because then I can put either 2 of those as obscuring.
Right.
I mean, it fucks me a little bit too, but...
we're going to deal D3 mortal wounds to the fun riders back there.
Nope.
1 mortal wound, and they're going to get +1 to wound.
Okay.
I also need to pick my sexy people.
Oh, same. Thank you.
So 1 sexy person there. They're going to get really sexy, and he's getting sexy. So you're going to have 3
of them.
fun dice wherever they are. When they're there. Good luck remembering. I'm going to try to help you.
Yep. So I'll do Shining Company and the Sonari one, which is +1 to cast.
You are correct, Thomas.
Yeah.
Section 12.0, if you wanted to see the wording. Oh, thank you.
What were we talking about?
I think he was talking about the who takes, like, what happens.
Takes it first?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you roll priority, then you do all the other startup stuff.
Yes. All right. So then spellcasting. They're going to cast +1. +1 to wound on Techless.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Sorry.
It goes off on a 7.
So I will auto unbind that.
All right. Then this idiot back here is going to cast crit mortal wounds on him, and it's visibility, and obscuring does not block friendly line of sight.
What?
Yes.
But it blocks all other line of sight.
Yeah.
What bullshit?
Not all others, just enemy.
That's bullshit. Yeah, go ahead.
8.
Oh,
roll it like a
damn it! Roll it like a normal
animal.
Warhammer player.
Like a pig in the wallow.
Oh!
Just like a Warhammer. All right.
Hey, well, I'm not rolling those dice for my
then I need
rally.
to rally, which there's nobody. Like I can add 1 unit to them, but that's not worth a command
subtle
point.
brag. I haven't killed anything. Thank you. Yep.
Over to you, sir.
I will rally Techless. 6 dice. Yep.
1, 2, 3. Nice and average. Back to 6 damage taken.
Nice and average. That's what I say as well.
Anything
All
else?
the time. Yes.
Countercast over there.
Yeah, because I'm going to try throwing Shackles out as much as I would love to throw it over there.
From him.
Yeah, I just don't know if I can really hit anything else.
Just hit this asshole.
That's true. I mean, it's still a -2. Granted, I get a... How far does he move?
8. I mean, he's not going to get that far from Teclis.
No. Oh, come on. Now I have to do math, and that's the nice thing is you can kind of build this thing. So let me see. Can I even hit
that's
these guys?
18 plus
to?
3.
Ooh.
It doesn't look like it to me.
That's I connected to the wrong magnets anyway, so don't worry about it. That's from them, but if I hit shackles, I can maybe connect it to here. I mean, who knows how long that is? Do you know the optimal shackles?
21 inches. 18 plus 3.
Oh, no, sorry. I mean, as far as wide as they can go.
I don't actually know that number. That's a great question.
You know, I'm surprised by that. You being you, Thomas, I'm surprised you don't know.
I don't normally take the shackles. I don't normally cast them. You can hit the most units by casting shackles over.
Well, I'm thinking from here and then stretching it is the idea.
I don't think you can get it.
I don't think I can.
Yeah,
either.
that's
but
pretty
I will.
Because these aren't really units.
Yeah.
These are just tokens.
I think from him is the best bet because I can maybe line something, at least hit this unit. Because I don't need them getting into Teclis or just anything. I just need to degrade them. So shackles from them. Get it on a 7. So got it on a 6.
Oh yeah, he's over there. So 6.
Oh, alrighty. So where the fuck did I even put shackles?
Can you run after shackles?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we'll check it here in a minute. When I start moving, I'll wait on them while you read the rule.
Do you see random shackles somewhere? Oh, there they are. They're literally. Woo! All right, boys and girls. Where are you?
Let's see here. Nothing wrong with average if your Slaanesh mistress is an average tool. Yeah, 100%.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
Rosie's Colt of 9.
Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with average. All right, so I'm going to tag here. So here we go. Let's see. I think I can stretch out and get you.
1 inch, right?
I'm pretty sure it says within 3 of each other.
3? Oh, in that case, it's a massive range.
Yeah, each part is within 3 inches of at least 1.
Yeah.
So whatever their base size is.
So you're definitely hitting the other guys too.
So there, and yeah, just stretching out, just like I would with,
your Slaanesh mistress.
Just like the Slaanesh mistress, yeah. I mean, if anything, I'm just putting it back here so you can just
you hit them both.
Fuck with your movement.
100%. All right.
Woo! Close. Almost the party foul. Bliss barbs. Oh, 3 mortals and -3 to the move. Other dudes, same thing. 3 mortals, -3 to their move. Big. Good job, Banner Blade.
Yeah.
Good job. See, people should take you more. Oh, shit.
Because they took 1 damage from getting sexy with a train feature. All right. Then movement.
Yes.
All right. Check to see if I can run after getting hit with that.
Fairly certain you can, but let's see. Subtract the number of inches to the roll from the target's move characteristic. It doesn't say anything about not being able to run.
So I'm 9 inches on those Seekers, and they're going to run for an additional 3, so they're back up to 12. Which is an honest 12. We're going to come over here. We're going to give your boy a chance to be a hero again.
I'll be your hero, baby. They fly?
They don't fly. They're just
curious.
Fast. Feels like they fly when you're playing with them.
That's what I'm saying. When you move 12, does it really matter?
All right. Unless you're an eel, then you fly and you move 14.
Dude, I think Idoneth are going to do great on this too.
Idoneth are doing well.
I mean, maybe it hurts their sharks with their shooting.
There's a ton of monsters and they all fly.
Yeah.
So it's not just free money.
If people start taking less shooting, does it matter?
Right.
Because I think people are going to take less shooting just naturally. It's just going to happen.
100%. All right. This guy just moves outside of 3 of Teclis. I don't need to get crazy about it.
Word.
These guys do nothing for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
I auto 6 the Bliss Barbs, so they go from 6 to 3 inches plus 6 to 9 inches.
All right.
Over here. These 2 move up here. I know that the right play is maybe to go after these guys over here and then try and stop them.
Obscuring doesn't matter anymore if you shoot through it, huh?
It doesn't seem like it, unless I'm misunderstanding the rule. And to be fair, like there's like a lot to be.
They've changed enough where it's.
I doubt everything I know.
I doubt everything
I know.
Like
Those ladies back there, they're gonna move 6 and see if they can just like boxcar it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah. Let's see. So it's obscuring. Well, every model, non-monster, unit that does not have fly, yada yada, is within 1 inch of this training feature of the
Yeah,
following.
boxcars is what I need on these guys. All right, so let me take away my command point. And I am done.
Yeah, because I'm a monster that flies, so I don't think it applies to me at all.
You don't get
anyways.
You have no fun.
But if I was an infantry hero, could you then see me?
Like I don't know if you were on the other side, but not wholly within one.
Right.
As far as I can tell, this obscuring doesn't talk about passing through. It's just being in it.
It doesn't. Yeah, exactly. It says the unit is only visible to the enemy units that are within its combat range.
The way that I like to think about this
on it, right?
is the Age of Sigmar is full of air drones, and if a drone, like if you're in it, the drone can't see you.
Or in Ukraine and Russia.
If you're on the other side, they can shoot over the forest. All right, over to you on movement.
Yeah, I'll redeploy technical.
You son of a bitch.
Ow, motherfucker.
Right.
2, please. I need that.
Gladly, sir.
Gladly. Needed that a little further.
All right, I am in the party zone with everybody. Shooting, all out attack. That's all that coming.
So Sean is saying you no longer get anything shoot through it, but everything has a
cover.
So you would have a -1 to hit.
What?
But not for flying, because he flies.
I think he's just talking about in general.
Yeah, just in general, yeah.
The line of sight rules for cover are a lot more aggressive. It basically works how you think, where you have to shoot from the closest part of the base to a model in the unit, and it has to be within that model's range. You can't just say, "Oh, I can see it," even though it's outside of my range.
Yeah.
I still get to shoot it with this other. Yeah.
Right.
Suck at shooting. All right, so
I will all defense.
I am at
preemptively.
But
it's the rest of the turn, right? Is -1 to
what?
All defense is only just for that attack sequence. It's the other one that all out attacks is the -1 to your save.
Yes.
This new edition.
This is just for this one attack. I don't have anything else to shoot with, so you're safe.
Yeah.
I'm missing 4 models, so that puts me at 16 times 2, 32 plus 1, 33. So I need 3 more dice.
4s for whores.
This person was definitely a shoelace maker.
Shoelace maker.
Yeah, they're very precise.
Ah.
Yeah, they'd make
Why
and then
shoelaces, not just shoes.
Why don't you get the fuck out of my house?
I feel like shoelaces can be as long as you want. I don't know.
Well, I mean about threading the shoelace through the shoe.
Oh.
All right. Anyway,
crit
2 hits.
You want the rest of this?
I'm fine. You can either have more, or you can pour more for me.
You're gonna dump it in the drain.
33 attacks, 2s and 4s.
2s and 4s?
Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Crit 2 hits. Alrighty.
Should probably not put that on the table.
There's a reason why we nerfed shooting. Because it's this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I drop 1. Get 4 more.
This is just 1 unit of Bliss Barbs doing this.
Yeah. And this is down 4 models.
This is with all the obscuring and everything else.
Yeah.
Now it's my fault for taking Mr. Fancy Pants over there.
Well, it's a great example of what happens. Like what you can expect when taking a flying monster.
Yeah.
At least you'd get cover with a non-flying monster if you just stayed in the forest. All right, 4s. All right. Well, you stop the spells, which really helps because the spells would be +1 to wound against all attack sources. Whatever that is. 5, 10, 15. Rend uno. Back to 5s?
Back to 5s.
5s and 5s. Just like Jesus intended.
Just like just 5s and 5s. Lord, Nurgle, Godfather. Yeah. All the things.
Yeah. 5s weren't quite as good there. How many is that?
6 plus.
6, so you're at 12?
Uh-oh. I need that redeploy better.
Yeah, would have helped. Okay. Counter shooting?
I would love to, but I think I need the all defense for Techless.
Yeah, plus you can't see him.
Yeah.
So you
I was
shoot
thinking
them.
him shooting those dudes.
Oh, yeah.
I think he might be okay to survive.
All right, we're gonna go with him.
See, needed it.
8. We're gonna see if we can take this objective from you. Out of pure malice. I can definitely do it. The guy piling in. Do. All right.
How far are you?
And killing him. Like, it has to be both.
Definitely dead. Well, he only has 4 wounds, so just looking. Oops, sorry.
All right. Then we're gonna charge over here with these dum-dums.
Ooh, oh.
8.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought of these guys. It's like the 12. Get it.
Yeah. We'll try. We'll be full of hope about it.
Oh, you're going that far. Oh, yeah.
I could just kill him instead. He summoned those, right?
He did.
But I came over here to kill this guy.
Oh, no, he didn't. The Banner Blade some of those.
Oh, the Blind Blade did. All right, cool. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to come over here and fight your guy at -1 to hit. Like a champion.
Word.
Whatever. We all know.
I got you. Top down? Top down.
Top down.
Nailed it.
All right. So those guys are charging him.
Okay.
He's got cover. They don't have cover because they charged.
Yeah.
We're going to charge with the
Get it.
this unit of flesh colored.
12.
Yeah, it's a 12.
Oh,
it's
is it?
exactly 12.
Oh.
When I was measuring earlier, it doesn't matter.
Woo.
We're not re-rolling that. Then I don't think he can kill Slaanesh.
No, I'd have to have everything hit and everything go through.
So I'm gonna go with those guys over there.
Hell yeah. Kill Headless.
I'm gonna try. All right, 3 attacks each. They are sexy, but they don't have crit mortals.
Okay.
So this is 3 attacks each on the riders. 3
-1 to hit.
A -1 to hit puts them at 4s and 4s. Crit 2 hits. I'm gonna save the +1 to hit for somewhere else. Unclear where. Here we go. Come on, cat face. Yeah. Oop, that was a cat face. That was both a cat face.
Both cat faces. I hit dice all the time. It's like, were those right?
Am I just an idiot?
Ooh.
Oh, that was a really good roll.
Ooh.
Oh, that was the matching one for that. All right. Then 4s again, though. All right, not bad.
These are 2 apiece, right?
These are 2 apiece, so 6 at rend 1.
3s to 4s for him. Yep. Oh, just dropping dice. Shit. Okay, so 3 go through, so 6 total.
6 total.
Okay.
Then the mounts are, I believe, 3s and 4s as well, but none of them went to college, so they don't get an extra attack. Everyone's like, hurry up. I'm trying. 3s and 4s. Yep, on the companion. Just no rend on this one.
Okay.
But they do get crit 2 hits. Ooh, so good. All right. That is 5 no rend.
5 no rend. All right. 3 ups. I roll a 3.
All 3.
All
You're
3 is
good.
there. All right.
So 6 damage.
Can I roll 4s?
4 wards?
4 wards.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, he takes 3 of them.
all right.
Average, right?
Yep,
I think is
perfectly
math.
good.
Math is math.
Math.
Math is math.
I forgot to
3.
charge my hero. He's supposed to go in there.
Go ahead. I mean, if you like to.
No.
Nothing is changed.
It's past. It is because he's supposed to give you -1 to save.
Oh, that would have changed that then. Yes.
It doesn't matter.
Lightning reaction.
Just find
But
him.
what I am going to do is be a dick.
Try and stop me.
Yep. Come on, this objective now.
Maybe I'll try.
Techless. Any minus craziness over there?
No.
3s. Good job, Moon.
Moon was doing good up until now.
Yeah, he has 3s. 2 at a -2.
I'll say it's pretty average for 3s.
Yeah, not bad.
Save 1.
2 damage.
2 so far.
Tech, let's see if he's pissed. 3s and 2s? Yep, 3s. 1 at a -2.
All right, same thing. 6, nothing.
D3. 3.
All right, 5 damage. I take 2.
Bitch.
So
All right.
Good at this game. This is world-class Warhammer.
Therian is going to. What if I pile off that? I mean, it doesn't matter now.
Doesn't matter now.
Yeah, we'll just kind of.
Can you do it?
Can you do it? All right.
16 hit points.
Don't tempt me. 5. Crit to hits. Anything crazy over there?
Nope.
All right.
5 up save.
2s, 3s, -3 rend. So
Yep. All right.
there's that. And crit to hits. Gains 2.
Ruh-roh.
Now the hard roll, which is 3s.
Oh, geez. All right,
2 at a -3 for 3 damage apiece, so 6.
6 damage.
And then 2 attacks. They're not hero or monster.
Nope.
So these are 2s and 3s. Okay,
Looks good.
2 at a -1.
That 6-up save. Save 1.
3 damage.
So 9 damage. That will kill 2.
He had a chance.
Yep.
He was about to be a hero.
Take these 2.
And then he rolled 2s.
And 1 damage floating. All right. Somewhere on this dice. Over to me.
Over to you.
I was supposed to all defense them.
Oh, sorry.
No, that was a complaint. I was just remembering, like, I need all attack. Wait, I was supposed to all
Speaking of
defense.
all defense Teclis here.
Whoa! Uncalled for.
I remember my...
I was promised a Teclis kill.
I mean, he has, what, 4 left?
This is 3s, 2s and 3s. With all attack, it's 2s and 3s, crit 2 hits. 2s. Oh,
there you go. Oh, there you
this
go.
This is the good attack. 3s. 3 at Ren 2. 6s.
6s, thank you. Nope.
9 damage.
Whoa, this might just kill. I'll roll these real quick. Let me just see if he just gets obliterated.
All right, boom.
Yeah, he gone. He gone. Big boy, fancy pants gone.
I'm never sad.
Never sad. Fancy pants gone.
All right, and it doesn't matter now, but I get a +1 to my power level at the end of the turn.
If you kill a wizard?
If I kill a wizard.
Oh, that's cool.
If I deal damage to a wizard that then dies during that turn.
That then dies.
Yeah, so somebody else can kill it, essentially.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's it. I have 1, 2 more, and no battle tactic for 10 points.
Yeah. No battle tactic, you said?
Yeah, remember,
you couldn't get the other one? That's right.
I doubled you, and
That's
the only
right.
thing I could do is take all the points, and I clearly do not have all the points.
Right.
Oh, I don't have more. I scored 2 less. 69.
Oh, okay, I took the more. 69.
Oh,
hey-o.
it was so Slaanesh. All right, over to you. What points
all
can
right,
you
so
get?
what do I have? So I'm down 19. Is there anything I can... I think the max I can get is 15, maybe. And that's a long bomb. So I'm going to get the 10 no matter what happens. I mean, I don't think you can... Well, you can redeploy onto that.
I'm probably going to try and redeploy on that.
So you can redeploy on that. So I had to get only 8. So now it's 2 up, D3 there. How do I get out? The big thing is, how do I get Altherian out of combat? I needed him to unlock himself so he could go and...
I wanted to lock him down so he could stop it.
So he could
Stop
fuck
it,
down.
Altherian.
I really just need... I need 2 dudes to die, realistically, obviously, right? So
that's 7
6,
damage, though.
7?
Yeah.
That's a weird number. Why 7?
You estimate my power. Come on, objectives. Some Slaanesh mistress. Wait, Slaanesh ending on 16 points? Yeep. It's been quiet, but as soon as Slaanesh scores 69, everyone's like, hell yeah.
We know. So it's 11-inch charge without a redeploy.
Rude.
So
killing that whole unit's gonna be tough.
Oh yeah, that's. I mean, unless Eltharion maybe got into him, maybe.
But only
even
got,
then,
one caster that can deal damage.
I have 2 because they're 18. So, I mean, now it's visible, right? So I'm not even sure if I can even see that.
Right.
Technically, oh, I guess
you can. This is an obstacle, so it doesn't have obscuring.
Got it.
It has cover, but I'd be -1 to hit.
But now it doesn't matter if you can see through it or not, right? Is what we were just discussing.
Yeah. I mean, you need to be able to see through it.
So even if it was obscuring, I still can see through it.
Yeah. You just can't see when people are hiding inside of it.
Inside it. I think I need to do... How can I do more mortals to you? So 3 would... I just measured that, and I've totally just walked away forgetting what it was. I mean, granted, you just pull the other one.
While you're thinking about it, Screwmancer, I've been playing Flamer Heavy Zinch, and the future is looking a bit dicey. Looking forward to seeing if a Lore of Fate Arcanite's going to hack it to the jungles of Gairan.
Dude.
A+ message.
Yeah. I think Zinch is going to be one of the ones that suffer hard.
Because so much shooting.
Well, and then so you're not going to be able to have all your horrors do your -1 to wounds. You're not going to be able to
You
put
can't hit
flaming
everything.
on anything.
Yeah.
So you're not going to be able to hit any of the wounds and do all your damage. You're not going to see anything.
Right.
So I think Tzeentch is going to be ones that suffer.
Personally, like I don't own enough Arcanites. Between the two of us, there might be enough Arcanites for Arcanite spam. The damage on the 2 damage, if you're near a thing getting crit 2 hits, is obscene, but they are so fragile.
Yeah.
However, now knowing that they can hide, that might be some spicy shit. If you start seeing like a lot of Arcanites, and you can get them all into combat.
I think the Arcanites have play now, and you see why they did that. But horror spam, all the other, I think that's kind of dead. And maybe the 2 chickens is kind of dead too. Maybe you have them, but you're not doing all the spell damage.
Yeah.
You're just not doing it.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Tzeentch gutted.
Yeah. So I think my only play now, I'm approaching it as far as, like I say, I'm doing a team tournament, or just a tournament in general, is I'm trying to maximize points. I think no matter what, I'm getting 8. Now, is there anything I can get more of, or stop you from getting more of? I know you can easily redeploy. I mean, you roll a 3 and you're on there. I need to somehow unlock Eltharion. I don't think I can do that with just mortals. I don't have enough spells to do that with. I can do max 3 mortals to you, and I'm still locked in over there.
Yes.
I don't have any shooting. Here comes the speed of Haish thing again.
Right.
Where all these other spells have been pretty decent, but
not as good.
Speed, I could use speed here and obviously go further.
Speed as an unlimited spell is amazing.
Now, the 5-up ward, I'm not too picky about that because I've actually had the 5-up ward for the most part, most of the game, except for the Sentinels, stuff like that. So, I think, because I can't even, Shackle's already out. I just have the long bomb and see if I can get over here, which then you just redeploy. It's really my biggest thing. My biggest thing. I don't think there's any way to lock you except for putting an endless spell in a weird spot, which I don't even know if I can do that. Which you can still deploy into it. Like, it doesn't really matter. We might be able to just talk it out.
Yeah,
I don't think I need to. Yeah,
you don't have to play.
I just don't think there's anything else, unless you're seeing something I can maybe do. I don't think so.
I don't see anything.
It's going to be a long bomb charge, even if you get a 1 on a redeploy.
You hold more than me no matter what. I don't see I'll just redeploy these guys.
Exactly. I don't see anything I can do there.
Yeah, they redeploy for 5.
Yeah. I would have to have, you'd roll the 1 and I roll a 12 is the only thing I can get there.
And that's it.
And the only thing I'm doing is retreating. And
do you have it? So if they move 5, how much do they move?
6. But it's still further away, right? So I needed you to move. I needed you to get a 1.
Oh, I see.
So
because you can auto 12, but like.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. Well, that's it, buddy.
Yeah, good game, man.
Good game. So what does that give you? Let's score it up for everybody.
Another
10 points.
Another 10.
All right. So you're up at 60, which is a pretty good score.
Yeah, not 69. Which is what we're taking 20 off.
Right. So I'm 11 short of maximum.
Yep.
And you're 20 short.
Off, yeah.
But I think maximum is going to be a lot less frequent. I think it's going
to be hard.
Scoring 5 battle tactics feels really strong.
Yeah, agreed.
And on this battle plan, like, I'm not sure how it plays out compared to other things. The teleporting was critical for me. Turn 1, moving everything from here.
That big
over
castle,
to here,
just shoving it over there.
Like, outrageously strong.
Yep.
And won the game, I think. Because if that castle had walked into the Bliss Barbs,
or if I get that 9-inch charge or whatever the hell it was from Eltharion in there,
right,
that would have been big too.
So I think that was the game deciding experience. Part of that was us. Like, you just went and scored, and I went second and tried to score less so that I could control.
Yep.
And it looked like, oh no, I'm down more like 20 points or something crazy, 18 points, but like.
Yep. I think you can catch up so quick.
It's so much harder, I think, to look at the game and just know where the game state is at.
It is.
Just because you have to also know how many battle tactics are yet to be scored in somebody's tank. You can spend a turn scoring just primary and be 100% in the game
The entire time.
and still be able to score 80 points.
Yeah.
You can do that 2 turns and score 80 points. Obviously, you probably are going to struggle scoring 80 anyway, let alone then. But
well, in some armories, right? So the 2 that I picked, the 2 battle tactic cards, right, which was attuned and intercept. What was it? Attuned? Yeah, attuned. I have to be center of the board within 3. So it's pretty much seize the center. I actually don't like seize the center personally when I play, because that's just not my play style.
Right.
And all my armies that I play, that's usually not the case. This army actually did okay, but on this battle plan, you can see how it just shoves it off to the side.
Yeah, it's
and now my block that is really pretty invincible, not invincible, but pretty tanky, just gets thrown to the side, and now it's in the corner and doesn't do anything.
With more experience, you would have seen me move everything over here.
Right.
And then only take that one objective. I still hold one. Oh, I guess I didn't hold that one. Well,
you didn't hold 1, 2 more until probably, what was it, 3 maybe?
I would have held 2, but just knowing that I was just going to like...
Oh, yeah. Teleport me
charge
away
him
anyway,
in,
say
and then,
screw it.
Yeah, and like anyway.
And maybe that's how you set up for it on this battle plan too.
Right.
You're just like, okay,
you
game for it. Like, oh, you're gonna go take the more than me, then screw it.
If I go second, I'm gonna know exactly what I need to do in order to not to be at turn 1. Just like send somebody over to the Nega realm.
One thing I saw too is these say you can score, right? So even if you score it, it just says you can score, so you can purposely still go down.
Really?
Yeah, so it's interesting, because it still says, maybe on some of these. This one says you complete it. Maybe I might have to go back and read it. But some of them seem like you can score these.
Yeah, if you can forcefully, force the...
Yeah, hey, I might lose out on this, but then I think you lose out on some of the other parts of that battle plan.
Some of these things are wild.
I really enjoy this. This has been pretty fun. I mean, obviously,
it's shocking how much is left on the board.
Yeah. Usually, at least turn 4 or 5.
Now that we're at the bottom of 5, there's not much Lumineth left, but there's still 1, 2, 3, 4 units.
Yeah.
That's so much more than in
normal
4th edition up until this point.
Well, and that could be the factor of this battle plan, right? Is the weird teleporty, stretch the board out. Going back to the battle tactics again, I don't know. I suspect that you're going to have units that have the mobility, have the retreat charge, have the we were talking about earlier. Feck's going to be good. Any unit that has a retreat charge ability, I think, is going to be awesome.
Obscuromancer makes a good point. 20 pink horse teleporting on an objective, obscured objective, is going to be a nightmare.
Yeah, you're not going to move that, right?
Right. And then I think the Lore of the Fate will rise. Stockpiling 6s for 12-inch charges will be handy to dart out from undercover, 100%.
Yeah.
And it's possible that once we start playing, Zinch is still amazing, which, hey, it happens. And then our friend down in Texas, y'all like it? What did you think? We're just saying we liked it.
Yeah.
It's a shame to see Lumineth struggle with Techless on the board.
Is it? Is it a shame?
Well, you want him to be good. And I don't know if there was anything he was doing that was really great.
Yeah, I don't think as far as, and maybe that's what they're like you put Nagash, right? Let's just say the same thing.
Right.
Is you put these god characters, now Archeon, maybe. I mean, he still flies and everything else.
He's so bad.
But I'm trying to think of some of the other god characters. Maybe Alariel. It's Gyran, right? Does she fly?
Yes, she does.
Oh, well, shit.
Do all
the god characters fly?
Yeah. Techless, Alariel, Archeon, Nagash flies. I think if you just count gods being anybody control 10.
And monsters and stuff like that, right? They're all monsters.
That'd be Be'lakor. There's control 10 in the Glotken, who is not a fly.
Ooh. Yeah, I think Nurgle, if Nurgle can figure out the speed, because speed's always been a factor in Age of Sigmar, and it feels like these are spread out and there's so much
having a priest in Nurgle feels required, since that's now your access to +2 move.
Yeah.
So that Harbinger of Decay required.
The tankiness of the Lumineth Realm Lord's Infantry, like the 3-up, add +1 to wounds, that never came into play.
I threw 20. Well, no, I threw 20 dudes in. They did 2, and shot all those guys and just bounced off.
Well, I was talking about the ability where I would do back to you, so it's called Martial Perfectionist, and that was the one of the new changes. What did you call that? The soggy changes?
The soggy changes.
That was one of the soggy changes where I would add +1 to my infantry units doing wounds to you, or +1 wound to you. But that never came into effect. Like, I really think the +2 to move, I mean, that hampered me a lot too, right? So not having Speed of Haish, not having the +2 to move.
It would have been a much different game if you had access to the old lore.
Yeah, and I'm curious, as far as Lumineth goes, you know, having that, I mean, anything that it has visibility, I mean, it's pretty easy just to mess with that.
Dawn Rider's still good.
And then if you have the speed to, hey, I'm just going to hide in the forest and then just
run
and charge and dart out.
Yeah.
And you don't have the screens. So I wonder if screens are going to become more prevalent, but I almost don't think so, because if you're going to wipe out the screens and then get a double, you're screwed, which we never really saw that. We saw it at the very end, but it didn't really matter. I'm curious of how a really powerful double turn would look. Because that underdog ability so far, like, this one's really good.
So Jeff, right? Jeff is the hardware.
Yep.
His comment is, seems like an MSU edition where big models sit on the shelf. I'm not sure I agree that big models will sit on the shelf. There are a lot, like, this is a special case where we brought 2 armies that are normally all like mega shooting, 40 Blitz Barbs, 40 Sentinels, and, you know, cut them off at the knee as far as being able to shoot, and you saw us dancing around. There's plenty of armies that don't shoot, in which case your big god monster can still walk around and do stuff. And a lot of those guys, imagine if you had your 20 Sentinels were instead just fast cav that could go punch that one shooting unit.
But at the same time, we still both brought 20 blocks, and they both are threatening, because like Techless, he's just going to get shot off the board by your damn Blitz Barbs, 1 unit of them. So it's the same thing with the Sentinels. We had to kind of dance around
over the course of 3 turns. Like, I was chasing you across the board.
And I had to keep running, right?
Yeah. And Techless is only a 5-up save. A lot of these god models are 3-ups and 4-ups.
Yeah, he's a 5-up, 5-up.
And it's a lot, they're a lot tougher.
Yeah.
I think you'll still see them. I think you won't see them with the same prevalence. And I think you'll probably see MSU for sure.
Yeah, I was just saying that.
Fast MSU is like, you'll have some amount of fast MSU. If anybody doesn't have access to that, they're playing down, in my opinion.
And then I think recursion, which I think almost everyone got some sort of little bit of recursion because of their life, right? But like, the only Lumineth got, the only thing would bring about Eltharion, but which if you just ignore him, or
which I tried to do,
put baby in the corner.
Yeah, I tried to get away from him.
And you did, and it did really well. So it's just, hey, never put him in a spot to let that happen, right? But it seems like there's more recursion in the game now, which will be interesting, because it seems like every army got some sort of bit of recursion.
Obscuromancer is a good observation. I think the slower tempo of the battle tactics will bring back screens.
Yeah.
Like, I was feeling it where I was just trying to put stuff in front.
Yeah.
I think the endless spells become even more of a screen, because now that, like, you just kill them, they disappear, and then you countercharge into them on your turn.
We're also making assumptions that they're going to keep the points the exact same way.
Oh, that's right.
Because, I mean, I could see some of this stuff getting cheaper, so you do have screens.
Right.
Because Lumineth doesn't have great screens. They have the Stone Guard, but then it doesn't work for any of the new stuff.
Right.
So that's a little hard. The Blade Lords seem pretty well, but it's only 5 models. Now, if they lower some of the points on maybe the Wardens and other units that are screens, sure. Now, all Cavless, I could see those being pretty damn strong right now.
Imagine if I had just brought Glutos. What a different game this would have been. He would have been, I'm going to get the model. Yeah. We're going to look at it real quick, because, like, what are they going to do? Stop watching? They've already done it.
We'll just keep talking.
Yeah, I'll just keep talking. I'll stream.
I still have some beer to drink.
Yeah, like, what are you going to do? You can't force me to be reasonable.
I mean, you put... All right, what am I going to do?
I'm going to put Glutos on the table just to reinforce how crazy he is. All right, so, like, this is within an inch, and I am literally on the objective in the middle, and you can't see me.
And I don't even have to turn that obscuring. It's just you're within an inch of the obscuring terrain, which is nuts.
Yeah,
it's not whole.
So War Machines, as much as I would like to see more War Machines on the table.
And what's his save too as well?
So he's a 4-up, but he's a 4-up, 5-up, 18 wounds, healing D6 at the end of every turn.
He's pretty much Nurgle.
Yeah, he's incredibly durable.
Yes.
I played him a ton. And you put these guys in front so that maybe you're having to shoot them instead. But if you don't, you charge him, then you're -1.
Or let's say you make that obscuring. Now you can't see any of them, so now you have to charge into all of that.
Jesus.
Or you put Glutos over next to the place of power, and he can probably make all of these places obscuring.
Yeah. So
and it's obscuring over there, so he can't even be shot.
Let's just test it, right? He needs to be within 3 inches to activate
here
this
you go.
thing.
Yeah, there's 3.
Yep.
And then 12?
Branded Forge Honor.
Those ones are branded. They're just gold.
Yeah, there you go.
So he can affect all 3 of those. He's a war machine. He can't be targeted. So the only thing that's going to go root him out is combat, which he's good against combat.
And he's good in combat. So anyway, Glutos, winner.
Definitely.
Well, Glutos is a winner. I didn't play him because I didn't want to just take what seemed like the most busted thing. I wanted to bring stuff that was interesting, like stuff that we've seen before, like the reinforced units of Twin Souls. They're cool. They're great. The Blissbar, not the Blissbar, the Seeker Slickblades. They're great. You'll see them all the time.
They're going to be good in this, and they're fast, man.
And I tried to bring something that synergized with Slaanesh, where I had enough mortal, like a couple mortal units, plus, like, if you get in combat with them, maybe not into Techless where I can't cast a spell, but if you give them crit mortal, certainly it doesn't work on their ranged weapons, but if they get in and you're just dealing like 6 mortals, because you're rolling 21 dice.
So it works on their melee as well?
It just works on melee all the time. The crit mortals doesn't work on the ranged weapons or companions.
Got it.
So I can cast it on them. Then they become a little bit of a prickly thing where I can send them in and finish off a small unit.
And you can bring them back.
And I can bring 1 unit back, including them.
Yes.
Which is why, again, I put them and these guys as the targets, so that if somebody died, I could always bring them back. Anyway, man, Glutos is feeling super strong. I'm sure that as other players find all the other like weird, wild shit that you can do. I think everyone's been talking about Doc being really strong.
Honestly, I can see Doc. I mean, Doc has always been pretty decent. This last edition, maybe not so much. They just kind of middle around. I mean, they've survived every edition, but I think this new season, I think they're going to be pretty strong. The only thing is Morathi, because she flies, she's a monster. But even then, she only takes 3 wins apiece, so who gives a shit? She always plays a normal game. I can see that being quick. Well,
they're still very slot machine.
They are. I mean, you have to get all your crap off.
You got to get all of your crap off. At least they'll live long enough, but...
I was going to say the same thing.
The sub-faction where they get a 5 board in combat, as long as they haven't activated, that gives you the chance to get some, like...
That's one of the new...
It's one of the new Soggy rules, yeah.
I agree. And then they have the new Crow Lady, who, what does she do? She does...
I can't remember what they changed.
But it was pretty good. I can't remember what it is.
She was looking good, whatever it was.
But now you can't target her, because I don't... Oh, she might fly.
She flies.
Just like Jeff was saying. Fly is now bad. I mean, it's just, I don't know what to do.
I was just reading Obscuromancer. Ironically, Glutos found a loophole he could squeeze through.
Oh, nice. It's like Flubber or Blubber, or what was that? What's the green one with
Flubber.
Was it Flubber?
I think it was Flubber.
The green blob thing?
Yeah,
just like,
with, I think, Robin Williams.
Yep. But flying, I mean, you're at a really, which is weird, but I don't know if you really need flying if you move 14 inches already. I mean, if you're just cavalry that moves fast and you just don't block yourself, then who cares?
Jeff, I would say that I think monster is the worst keyword. Because -1 to hit, you still have to be wholly on the train, and you don't get any of the obscuring bonuses, and you're slow. Whereas fly can still reach out and touch somebody. Even if you don't get all the other stuff, at least you're fast. A lot of monsters aren't as fast as like 12-inch flying.
Yeah,
so
I'm trying to think of other
that's
monsters.
my hot take. All the god models are already monsters, so fly only makes them better.
Because you're throwing like giants out there that don't fly. They act like they fly, but they still get the cover rule.
Yeah, they move 10.
What are some other monsters that might fit that? I don't really know.
What, that don't fly?
Well, isn't the bone... who's the fucking bone guy who brings dudes back? Is he a monster, technically? In OBR?
Gosh, what are they called? Anyway,
Office,
no. Not the Office Effector.
Yeah, we know what we're talking about. The guy who has the little teeny T-Rex arms.
The dick guy on... Yeah.
the Dick Goblin guy.
So he's a monster.
Bone grinder? Nope.
No, I choose not to. I've had too much beer. I'm not going to lie.
Okay. I'm trying to think of other characters or I mean, what about
a lot of the
Corn
stuff.
Probably suffers a little bit.
Corn feels like it's the Bloodthirster spam is in a rough place.
Yeah.
Unless maybe early on everybody abandons shooting, and then they're like, great, and then everyone realizes that one reinforced block is still banging. I
think, you go through the factions, right? I think Stormcast, they're going to do fine. They
Well,
don't
they've got
have.
such a
They can
deep
pivot.
bench.
Yeah, they can pivot.
Well, they've got
so
the
many
Paladors
things.
are still crushing it.
Yeah, Gene's list that he took to Clan Carnage. I mean,
Still
that's
better
gonna
than
crush
ever.
It. That's going to crush
Better than
it.
ever.
But I wonder if that affects visibility. Do
What do you
those
mean?
units have to be visible when you drop down for
I
Stormcast?
doubt it.
Like if you drop, you know what I mean, like the 10-inch.
I'm
visible
pretty
thing?
sure that does not ask for visibility, but I can check.
Oh, that's interesting.
I can't check because I don't own that book, and I'm
I don't know
not.
that
I'm
book
too
either.
lazy to open it.
Wahapedia, here we go.
Yeah, I'm too lazy for Wahapedia.
With all the ads.
All right. How are the Zinch disc suffers? Oh yeah, I feel like.
Zinch, I think, is going to be hard.
Um,
I mean, I do like the idea of the 20 pinks on any
Maybe-
objective you can't shoot. Is gonna be
maybe
rough.
you'll see a more interesting mix of mortals and humans, because you certainly aren't going to see guys on discs. That's crazy.
Zangors take a hit again.
Well, Zangors are fine.
Zangors on foot, but nothing on
but
the disc.
nothing on the discs.
No.
Like shooting is bad, and then the guys.
But that's if we see the meta shift from going to shoot or away from shooting. I
Right.
still think. I mean, if one unit of Blitzballers is still there, they're going to fuck down the discs still.
Yes, exactly.
So it's like, well, do I still take 20 unit or a unit of reinforced Blitzballers?
I
still think you do.
I think I still
Same
think
thing with
you
the
do.
Sentinels. I think at least one. I still think you take one.
I think Iron Jaws are feeling a lot better as long as they have some pigs.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
To work on these wide battle plans because they're
Yeah.
so far apart.
They're still
Like,
slow.
The reason everyone lived is because they were all to the fucking
were.
4 winds.
Yeah, we couldn't shoot each other. We
We couldn't shoot each other.
Yep.
We couldn't, we had to beat the edges to,
Yep.
grab battle tactics.
We
So it
weren't
made
fast
everyone-
enough.
Yeah.
You were, but I killed a lot of your fast units until the
Right,
very end.
exactly.
Hmm.
All right, well, it's all exciting to me. Let's see, Alexander. Who's better, Glutos or the Screaming Bell? Glutos.
Ooh.
A million times
Yeah.
Glutos. Because he
But
does
Screaming Bell's War
so
Machine,
much
too.
damage. And he heals all the mortals nearby for D6 every turn, including himself. You can pick one.
Scream Bill and the what's the big fucking rat that's
The
an
Hellpit?
abomination? Hellpit.
It's a monster.
Oh, it
Yeah, you can shoot it.
is. The glucose just happened.
Yeah, Glutos just ironically found something he can squeeze through. That's my take. The bell, that doesn't mean the bell's not good. I do think the new Soggy Bell is great. 80 Zangor and 60 Acolytes, here I come. I'll find a way to make Arcanites.
We both
work.
have tried Zangors and it just, I mean,
Well, maybe it's
did
good
not
now.
work. Maybe.
Like,
But I'm trying to think, when I've played the Zangors, it was never the shooting that wiped me out.
really, what was it?
Just regular game combat. I just got wiped.
Warhammer killed me.
Warhammer murdered my
Well,
ass.
I'm curious how...
But spells, I mean, you can't get targeted by all those things. Gene's saying, yeah, Annihilators do not lead line of sight. Oof.
Oh, there you go.
Dude,
never
that's gonna be
punished.
brutal.
Hey, great! I have that meme
Brutal.
list. I'm just gonna bring my 12 Annihilators or whatever, 15.
Yeah, I mean, he was using the Army of Renown.
I know. It's.
So I wonder if there's some of those Armies of Renown that get better. Because you can't magic them off or you can't shoot them
I
off.
think that there are a few armies of renown that become viable now that you can't. It's not just a game of run my Vanguard across the board.
No. I mean, the Vanguard are still going to do good. Maybe, well, and that goes back to the points and build thing, right? Is they've already reworded how reinforced is going to work. If they start doing the one, they put a one reinforce on Vanguard.
I like the idea that
Not
making it so you can't reinforce Vanguard forces Vanguard enjoyers to actually play better lists that don't reinforce.
It's probably
them.
better to not have reinforced Vanguards.
Especially in this. Always been better.
Especially in this.
Yeah.
Now you're just making that Death Star that just murders stuff.
I mean, playing a bunch of random shit on the board is like my bread and butter. So this is an addition that sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Maybe when everyone else is doing it, I'll realize that I'm actually just bad at it and was the only one that was doing it, so it felt like it was good. But I'm excited about MSU because there's always interesting things happening. I think the games will take a little longer.
I mean, especially in some of these battle plans,
Right.
and even some of these battle tactics seem pretty straightforward. You just check the block and you go. But some of these battle plans, like this one, it's kind of now I'm setting up a unit, you're setting up a unit. You start throwing damn chess clocks into this thing. Good luck.
Alexander makes a point. One thing a Gulus can't become is a Gnaw. But the problem is with the Gnaw rule is that it's a spell, and my experience is that as soon as you hang your hat on a spell, that spell doesn't go off on the turn you need
100%.
it.
Yeah.
You run into somebody
Which
playing,
is almost Lumineth's problem for the most part, as always has been, is you rely
Right.
on your spells to get your army to power through. And it's the same thing with Doc. If you don't get your prayers off, good luck.
Yeah.
Now I'm curious, because now Doc got a buff with the new prayer rule as well. I do think they might come out ahead.
Right.
I don't know. I do have.
They're
that
definitely
army
going to be
to
better
build.
than they used to be.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
for sure. And with all the crazy stuff that you can't even shoot them.
Are there caps on reinforcing? The rumor is currently cavalry with 5 or more hit points can't be reinforced. But when they release the paddle scroll, then we will know for sure what is or is not changing. Maybe nothing's changing. Maybe it's all changing. But the hope is that they put limits on what can be reinforced. Like maybe these reinforced slick blades were not legal, right?
Yeah, exactly. Same thing with my list, right? I was down 20 points.
Maybe they went up in 10 points, and then my list isn't legal.
Same with endless
2,000
spells.
point list.
Who knows?
All right.
Because they have talked about that in their articles of
Right.
endless or manifestations going up in points as well, or making certain things cost points. Battle formations, for instance, they've talked about that. So, I definitely think there's some winners out there for sure.
My hot take is that I like this much more than the previous GHB, but time will tell, right?
I think it all hinges to me on list building. If they don't adjust list building at all, I think we might just fall into the same place.
You think so?
I mean, the game is fresh enough, or feels more fresher. But I don't think if I, for instance, Lumineth here, right now they don't have a way to really get to MSU effectively and still make their army work.
Yeah.
So if you don't adjust that as far as list building, same with Slaves of Darkness. If you don't adjust that somehow and
I think
internally balance that book,
they've got a lot of play. I think even without points changes.
I can bring a shit ton of Fury. Oh, they fly. Fuck. Oh, Fury's got worse.
Fury's got worse.
Fury's got worse.
Oh, hi.
Shit.
Everybody celebrate. Fuck Furies. Whoever's been hurt by a Fury, hit the.
That hurts.
All right. Well, it's getting late.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. Oh, wait. Before we go, I heard that too, but assuming that would have been in the leaked GHB text, they said that in one of their articles that those sorts of changes were going to be made in the battle scroll. Don't let out your breath yet. It's still breath holding.
They already made the change in the reinforced rule.
Right.
It's there. The change is
there. The wording is there to open up them doing this thing.
Definitely.
So, nonetheless, thank you for joining. Oh, Gene, stop texting us. All these trees in Gyran teeming with life. How do you feel about the Belladama Radikar Beast and 100 Wolves?
Oh my
100 Wolves? Probably not. People are just going to get through it, but Radikar the Beast gets hit because he's a monster.
Oh, he is?
He's a monster.
Is Belladama a monster?
No. She's Cav.
She's a monster.
That wacky list that I wrote, that I played, is harder with him being a monster. However, if shooting goes down, I think he's still good. I need to play it again. What I'm really excited about is 7 Doom Wheels. I played that a while back because all those Doom Wheels get exterior. They just like drive up on the edge of the woods.
And you can't shoot them now to get rid of them.
You can't shoot them to get rid of them.
So you're just within an inch.
And then you have some rats out front.
That's going to be bad.
I rolled them over stuff. I killed an entire unit of reinforced Vanguard.
I could see that.
With the mortal wounds because it's now +1 from the hero. Is that going to be the new meta? No. But their shooting is already bad enough that like going from 13 to 7 or 6, however that breaks, is irrelevant because you were already bad at shooting. D6 and D3, D6 damage or D6 attacks and D3 damage, like terrible. So anyway, that's my hot take. Regardless, you guys did a great job. Thanks, Gene.
Yeah,
you guys.
thank you all.
And Scriptmancer, thanks for joining. Everybody else, thank you for logging in. We'll be back on Saturday with everybody's favorite. Not me, Shannon. Shannon will be back. We'll do some tech. We haven't figured out what he's going to play into. If you have an opinion, feel free to hop in our Discord with a link that's down below in our description and let us drop your ideas in. Otherwise, we'll see you then, and thanks for joining.
Yeah. See you guys.